podcast, high chat, tech and trends, New York Times, daily games, it never ends. Learning to bits to memes and more. Reading articles and videos, going core. Commentary top notch, great. Welcome, we're
Feeling brand new today. Welcome to the broadcast. Hi, chat.
tech and trends, New York Times, daily games,
It never ends.
variety
And everything. What's up, Shark?
What's that blue bar doing
Fortnite anyway. Good morning, beautifuls. Good morning, beautifuls. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. It's 9/12/2024, and September's like halfway gone. What?
Welcome to the broadcast, high chat,
Okay, September's halfway gone. What do you mean? You know, what do you mean? Sharky, thank you for liking the broadcast today. I appreciate that. Happy Thursday, Nina. How art thou?
the solar stream every time.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wholesome
Thank you for liking the broadcast already, Nina. Grazie.
here to play, wins and no.
Hi, Kiela's here. Wherefore art thou? On this beautiful Thursday, yes indeed, indubitably. Good morning, beautiful people. Hey, Abrian. Fitness already. Hey, you reached level 10. Gifter to Abrian. Dude, juice in the chats. What are we doing? I'm just realizing I don't got alerts on my stream starting soon. What kind of hype stream is that? Good morning, beautiful people. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Abrian. Hi, Kiala. Hi, Nina. Hi, Sharky. It's Thursday. It is Thursday. Actually, let's just hit this stuff, huh? Everyone's already here. Should we just hit it? Let's hit it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Hey, how you doing? I changed my lights. Does it look funny? Good morning, Abby. Hey, yo! Whoa, blowing it up a heck early. How you doing, Kiala? Thank you so much for juicing the stream. With the boxing gloves. Ooh, you trying to fight, Kiala? It's Thursday. You got Hogwarts Legacy for $23 yesterday? Oh my god, it's cheaper than the Quidditch one. Since when? That is a steal. Have you not played Legacy prior? Or are you like buying it on a secondary console? Abrian and Kiala, thank you so much for all the juice. 3 minutes into the broadcast. Always blowing my mind. Is 70% off. That is kind of nuts. I wonder why. I mean, I guess I know why. It's been out for how long now, right? How long has it been out? Like over a year? Danny, hi, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Everybody's here. Oh my gosh. I thought hot tubs were mandatory. Kentucky Fried Tofu, welcome to Twitch, dude. How are you? Good morning. Vanessa. You want them to make a disc for Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, you want that hardware, that hard copy. Good morning. You loving the shirt? Little, flowers on this Thursday. The deluxe edition isn't on sale though, so rip. Yeah. I think I got the deluxe edition when it first came out. I was so excited for Hogwarts Legacy. I'm at like 98% completion. Kiala! Blowing it up, dude. Thank you for all the donos this morning, guys. Kicking off this Thursday. Keep the lights on. Keep the broadcast trucking in. Kiala the roses. Thank you so much. Man, I love those alerts. Do I have to make them smaller? You know what I noticed, guys? When I'm doing a just chatting stream versus a gaming stream, they change the aspect ratio on it. I didn't know that. But I was trying to figure out how to like do the to get it good for you guys so we can see exactly. Hey, where's my goal at? There we go. Come on, tickety tack. Anyway, the aspect ratio is a little bit different. I think they do that very intentionally, though. Woo, there we go. Don't we usually have avatars on this one? Oh, there they are. There's my little walkers. Okay. But yeah, they just changed the content a little bit. DLC. Wait, is it coming? Susha? So sorry about butchering that name. I'm so sorry. Sharky, to be honest, you can get most of the stuff on the DLC by just playing a ton. Fair. Wait, is there a new multiplayer DLC coming out for Hogwarts Legacy? I've heard it in the rumor mill. Hey guys, thanks for liking the broadcast already. 1,500 likes. We just getting started. I have a long yapping stream. I hope you guys yap alongside me. We're gonna learn a lot today. I don't know if you noticed, but we're in the learning section on TikTok. We're gonna ruin your algo today. We're gonna get you guys into a good algo today. Hey Jax, how you doing? I'm experimenting. Nothing official yet. Okay. The way they made the Quidditch sound, it sounded like it was gonna be predicated upon you owning Legacy. Oh, coffee song. Coffee song, chat. Hey! Kiala heard the coffee song. Thank you for the coffee, Kiala.
But there's one thing I know that I can't ignore.
Yeah, PlayStation, Kentucky Fried Tofu over there on Twitch is saying the PS, what is it, the Game Pass? The equivalent for PlayStation, you can get the Quidditch one for free. Is my daily routine. Kiala's blowing it up. Thank you guys for all the love this morning. You haven't played the Legacy or Quidditch yet, says Kentucky Fried Tofu. Honestly, I feel like you're in the same boat as lots of folks, to be honest. Good morning, Spooks. How you doing? You watched the first 4 episodes of Mormon Wise and you ate it up. Yes. Honestly, yeah. It's addicting. And there's only 8 episodes, so you don't feel like a complete ass about watching the whole thing. Tomorrow we're gonna do a tier list of all the girls with Nikki, my wife, guys. Get me through the night. It is my daily routine. I need my coffee in the morning.
It's the perfect caffeine.
Heck yeah. Because I'm feeling it. You're ready for season 2? Same shark. Yes, I'm excited for the tier list too. I can show you it. We can't play it yet, obviously. I gotta wait for tomorrow. We gotta give some space to people, right? How do I see mine? Liquid courage. Oh, I don't have my media shared, so that's perfect. Here we go. Wow. Switch over. Dude, look how big my little soundboard's getting. It's quite big. Here we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Gonna get me through the night. All right. So this is my tier system, by the way, for tomorrow. S tier queen. A tier baddie. B, you're doing great, sweetie. C, huh? A-O? And then just F tier. I sadly exist. Hi, how you doing on Twitch? How you doing? Thank you guys. Hey, I'm Vdrees, by the way. We're live and alive. I'm tuning in. It's 8 a.m. I'm coming to you live from sunny California. Actually, it's not that sunny. Actually, it's kind of earthquake weather. It's literally hazy. It's kind of overcast. And we had an earthquake like a minute ago, right before I went live. And we're going to get to the news in just a second, so we'll hold off on that song, huh? Yeah, we had an earthquake, chat. We had an earthquake, man. Jeez, another one. I almost went live early, and then you would have seen that one too. You love the shirt, Kiala? Thank you so much. It's Floro. It's 6 p.m. for I Sadly Exist on Twitch. My goodness, we're on like opposite timelines. We're like on opposite timelines, eh? That's kind of fun, though. That's kind of fun. Thank you for tuning in today. I Sadly Exist over there on Twitch. I do appreciate your presence today. Excited for the tier list. Me too, dude. I'm so excited for this tier list. I'm excited for season 2. You know, no spoilers, but you know there'll be a season 2. And if you know, you know. You know what I mean? It's going to be a good one. Didn't you also have a quake like a month ago? Yeah, I think this one was a bigger earthquake than last time. If I remember correctly, it was like a 4.9, right, guys? And now it was a 5.1. The big ones are coming, guys. You got to tune into the broadcast before the broadcast is no longer here, okay? We're in shambles. We're in shambles over here, man. What's going on? What time will the tier list be? I have some meetings in the morning, but you may sneak in. Yeah, probably like not the top of the broadcast, but soon there in the beginning, middle, you know? Because we'll do daily games and stuff like that. Maybe we'll take a poll though. So I feel like a lot of people are here pretty early, but I don't know. We're gonna be live a long time tomorrow, as usual. Nikki's got the day off, kind of ish. So we're gonna try to stream that before we have to take off. Kentucky Fried Tofu on Twitch. Y'all should get Y'all should move to Fort Lauderdale? Lickerdale? We only get hurricanes and they come with warnings days in advance? That's nice. That must be nice. Yeah, I don't think you can guess an earthquake. We're actually going to watch a video later. Guys, I have a whole playlist for us today. We're going to do reacts. I have a video on here actually about how AI can be used to predict earthquakes. Not earthquakes, sorry, hurricanes. Kentucky Fried Tofu. We're going to watch a video about that. Right now, you got to do 30-row essay for school. Dude. Did I feel it? I felt it. I didn't know what was going on because I have really loud neighbors. So sometimes they drop medicine balls, or presumably dropping medicine balls on their ground all day. So I kind of just figured my annoying neighbors were just being annoying. You know what I mean? But then it didn't stop, and the walls are moving. My friends are in town, and they don't really experience earthquakes. So we were all kind of like, "That was an earthquake. That was a big one, huh?" You keep forgetting there's 2 Malibus? What's the other Malibu? Yeah, this one happened in LA Malibu. Yeah, big earthquake, guys. Big earthquakes. Good morning, Kai. How you doing, beautiful? Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, September the 12th. We're already halfway through September. I can't believe it's escaping us today. Oh my God. Is there a Malibu in Florida? I don't know, actually. I've never been to Florida. There's a Miami? There must be. I feel like there must be a Malibu. I'm sure there's like a Malibu, Ohio, too. You know what I mean? Kiala says yes. We're at the peak of hurricane season, says Kentucky Fried Tofu on Twitch. The jet ski and kite weather is coming soon. Nice. There you go. That's awesome. Minus the whole hurricane thing. I don't know. Earthquakes or hurricanes, chat? What would you prefer? Earthquakes or hurricanes? Which one would you rather have? Or which one do you have? And which one would you rather have? Good question. I started questioning my U.S. knowledge. Yeah, I don't know about the whole Malibu in Florida thing. This is why IPA. What do you guys get there? Like northern storms or something? Nor'eastern storms? Like ice storms? I think that's like your guys' thing out in there, right, Sammy? Like sheets of ice. Spooky says you got tornadoes. Tornadoes and floods. So these are the things you have, though. But what would you prefer? You know what I mean? Tornadoes, floods. Oh my God. I feel like, honestly, we're in like a Twilight Zone. Everyone's just naming sort of like... this is the terrible and awful, weather condition I get near me. How about you? And then we're all kind of just relating to that. Well, I get, I sadly exist as you get none. That's awesome. Where are you living? Like the south of Italy or something? South France? Sounds nice. What the heck? Just beautiful. You prefer the flooding because that's just our state. We're built to combat the floods. Yeah, you know what though? I kind of dig the earthquakes a little bit because my building is also meant to waver. So I am very fortunate to live in an earthquake built building, because I used to live in like quite a few older places built pre like 1930s, 40s, like really old buildings, no AC, kind of like plaster walls, So being in this building, experiencing an earthquake is like a whole different ride. Kentucky Fried Tofu on Twitch is saying no Malibu, Florida, but there's tons of resorts, hotels, etc. with Malibu into the name. Thank you for that clarity. And this is why we multi-stream, guys, because our community has big brains and they're all over the place. Am I right? Thank you, Kentucky Fried Tofu. Hey now. We have tornadoes, 60 tornadoes in one day. Shush. Kiala. That makes me really worried for you. But I guess in that point, you all have like bunkers and stuff. Guys, thanks for liking the broadcast. I am noticing that we're at 3,500 likes already. My gosh. You forgot Florida didn't have that town. Yeah, I didn't know that either. It sounds very scary. There's so much on the docket I want to talk about today. There's some cool stuff. Got some tech stuff, some fun stuff. Really interesting stuff going on. Hey, Sammy, thank you for the reminder there. Go Team Abrian also. Go Team for sending those little heart me's. I think they're like 1 coin, but it helps out in the algo. I think that is the significance of those. I am pretty sure. I hate to be iterating that incorrectly each time. But TikTok tells me to do it. Thank you, Kairu. So thank you guys for participating into the reindeer games that TikTok wants me to participate in. I do appreciate it. I have so many reacts lined up for us. It's quite ridiculous. But yeah, good reminder. Tomorrow we're doing the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Okay, on September 27th in the Discord, we'll be watching Will and Harper's documentary. So that's going to be a fun community event. I think tomorrow also we'll be doing some painting. You can look forward to that. It's gonna be kind of fun. It's gonna be kind of fun. One thing, I went to work that day. Keala, what? They don't close down work when there's like, I don't know, an unseasonal amount of hurricanes occurring in a day? You definitely know who F's gonna be. Honestly, I still think the editors did them dirty. I know who you're gonna say. I can't wait to talk about this tomorrow. We're gonna hot goss. It's gonna be such a hot goss stream tomorrow. Nikki's gonna be here. It's gonna be great. I sadly exist on Twitch says I live in Romania, so the weather does change a bit quick. It could be sunny and then rain some days. That honestly sounds like Pennsylvania, but nothing bad than that. Thunderstorm once a few weeks. Oh, that's not bad, I guess, huh? And that sounds like Pennsylvania, right? My Pennsylvanians. It's like sunny, it's raining, and then it's like snowing. Am I wearing shorts? Am I wearing high socks? What am I doing? What's happening? I don't understand. Yesterday my face hurt and now I'm sweating. What is... And my face hurt because it was cold, by the way. Kentucky Fried Tofu on Twitch says they got a boat. Your disaster plan is to buggy out on the boat and live in the Bahamas or Key West. Honestly, 5-head. 5-head Kentucky Fried Tofu. Super 5-head. Same for Nebraska. I've always wanted to visit Omaha, Nebraska. I feel like it's a really cool space out there and it gets overlooked a lot. If a superstorm comes into town, the boat that Kentucky Fried Tofu has is said is Orlando to go to Universal Studios. Oh, go to Universal Studios, kind of fire. You live in Omaha. Yo! That's where Connor Oberst is from. I love Bright Eyes. The band Bright Eyes. I was like very obsessed with them in like high school. I have a tattoo of their lyrics on me. Am I doing Fortnite Friday as well? So that is a good question. Probably not. My wife might, if you know what, at the end of our stream, if she's like, okay, I'm gonna go do this very specific thing that I want to do, then maybe I'll do a very specific thing that I want to do, which will be Fortnite Fridays. But no promises, because promises made, I can't keep them, so I can't promise. But that's a good question, because usually, right, Friday is Fortnite Friday, but since Wednesday was our big gaming day, which it was Harry Potter this time, because I had bought the Harry Potter game. But I'd love to do some Fortnite, and I'll tell you what right now though, if Fortnite doesn't happen Friday, you know, Saturday and Sunday I'm usually off. I'll probably hop on for a nice little gaming stream on Saturday or Sunday. One of those 2 days we'll do some Fortnite games, you know what I mean? Probably a Saturday stream or something like that. Maybe a Sunday if I can squeeze it in. We'll see what happens. You did great at the game. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. That is such a kind thing for you to say.
Thank you, my friend.
I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I felt like I was struggling. I felt very similar to how I play whatchamacallit, the Rocket League. I'm just not good at that. But I had a lot of fun, and I felt like I was just kind of, oh, where's it going? So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'll definitely play that again on stream. And now maybe some more people are jumping on. We could do multiplayer or something like that. We don't get a lot of people just baseball season. Sag. We got to up the tourist community out there in Omaha. I will single-handedly start that endeavor. I'm telling you, Nebraska seems like a great place. It's one of those places that you just don't find yourself around often. You know what I mean? Hey, Hannah, welcome. Sharky, welcome back. They did better than us. Lol. Hey, Joshua on YouTube, how you doing? By the way, guys, we are obviously multicasting our broadcast all across the ether, okay? It's out there. It's out there, guys. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on TikTok. What's up, Demon Nix? How you doing, Katie? Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, these are good questions. Joshua on YouTube is asking, is the placebo effect real? Yeah, I think so. On YouTube, yes, I've experienced it firsthand with decaf coffee. Yo, Sebastian, that's so true, though. Honestly, it's just kind of, I think it goes down to mind over matter a bit. Your brain is such a powerful thing. It really is. So that's what Josh was asking. I agree with Sebastian, you know, your brain is such a powerful thing. I do believe in the placebo effect. And I mean, I think there's like scientific reports you could read that do sort of prove that as well. I think there's been tests done on that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Cal won't let me watch you on the big TV today. Aww. Aww. It's okay. Divorce. No, we'll just be sad in our fifis together. It's okay. You'll just have to squint a little bit at your phone as you hang out today. Oh no. But like I said, we have so many reacts on the docket. Like I created an entire YouTube playlist yesterday on the couch. There's such good stuff in here. I cannot wait to react to it today and like learn a lot. We're also going to do our daily games today as well at the end. We'll probably do half and half today, right? Half yap and half daily games. So that's kind of what our Thursdays are shaping up to be. And honestly, that is exactly what our schedule pretty much says, right? Thursday, just chatting. We're going to do tech news, headlines, mini games. Promises made, promises kept. You know what I mean? V did better than Kai and I during Quidditch. I have a sneaking suspicion though they did that so like when you first start the game they're kind of taking it easy on you. True or false, chat? Were they taking it easy? Was the bots taking it easy on me because I was a newbie? Was it because I was a newbie maybe? You know? Maybe he was just being kind to me. Let's get into it, Vanessa. Heck yeah, dude. You're ready for some news, some cool stuff on the docket? See, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm saying, right? Campaign is bots. Kai and I are facing actual players. You're facing actual sweats. You know what I mean? Which is a little bit different. Here, I'm going to move this screen over there and move this over there so I can see a bit better. I like that layout a bit better. Keep that like that. They kept targeting you? Yeah, jacket time. So yeah, we know. It's a jacket time. Should we get into some news? It's Thursday. We got a big docket. I don't even know where to start. We should start with the earthquake, maybe some local news. But yeah. Let's get into it, guys. Let me get my blazer. Let's get the blazer out, chat. It's time. I can't think if there's any other personal news I wanted to share. I don't think so. I think that was it. We did a little bit of housekeeping. Can I just say thank you for being here this morning? I honestly, obviously appreciate your time here. Let me get my blazer and get into the news. I'll be back. Here we go.
It's time for these news. From Means Media, the latest headlines in consumer technology, and yes, gaming. The latest gadgets and variety news, all the news that is the most important for sure. It's definitely not just new media that I thought was super interesting or funny and felt the need to share with you. Chat. Anyway, let's get to news with V. Here's V.
New jacket. It's me. I'm V. I'm V. Is that V Burgundy? Stop! Yes! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the coffee magic, Vanessa. Thank you so much for the go team, baby. Tiff, thank you. Cool. Yeah. You got like the burgundy. This is like, I like this one. This is my like fancy blazer. I have so many blazers, chat. Listen, when I was a teacher, I wore a lot of blazers. Okay. I was like suited up often. You know what I mean? It's detected that a live chat didn't appear on your screen in the last 2 minutes. Are you kidding, TikTok? You see how many people are yapping and chatting in chat? What do you mean, ticky-tack? Tell TikTok you're here, chat. What the heck? Yeah, the VNN broadcast. That is true. Let's go ahead and switch that over. We have our own little image for that. Here's the VNN broadcast one. There it is. Look at that. Mic is on. VNN. Boom. Make it bigger so the people in the back can see. All right. Say it with the chest. 10 toes down. All right. Let's get into the news. All right, beautiful people. Yeah, the PS5 though, the PS5, right? We're gonna talk about the PS5 Pro. The PS5 Pro is out, and it's causing a lot of dramas. Okay, it's already sold out at Best Buy. Why am I not a teacher anymore? It's a good question. Partially, mostly, they just didn't offer me a reoccurring job, so they offered me a part-time position that just wasn't really worth it. You know what I mean? It wasn't giving me health care. It's paying me way less than a substitute teaching job did. And then when it came down to it, there were some protocols that weren't being followed. Let's just say that. It was 2021, 2022 was my teaching year that I ended up leaving the classroom. So At Sharky, are we synced? Uh-oh, am I missing some fun stuff in the chat? I hate that. I hate FOMO. You were grumpy this morning, but now you're not. At least you're doing better. I have a feeling why you were grumpy. Oh, okay. Grumpers, little curmudgeons in chat. Do we have curmudgeons in chat today? On season 7 of The Circle, they have a 6th grade teacher and a San Diego resident. Very cool. I feel I'm a better stream creator than a teacher, which is funny though, because like as a teacher, I was pretty much a creator. You know what I mean? Like I created lesson plans and moments of learning and like really fun, engaging stuff. So it's pretty much the same concept, and I let them drive the content. I was a very culturally responsive teacher. So I kind of let them sort of help me design the curriculum, and like I wanted their buy-in, right? I wanted my students' buy-in. So that's why I allowed them to kind of dictate the content and the materials we use to learn. Because my theory is we can learn from anything that interests you. We just have to bring our critical minds to it. You know what I mean? That's it. Hey, Josh was saying Uber didn't make money for 15 years running a deficit for so long till the competition was gone. Temu's doing the same thing, I guess, but how do you ever make money off of $10 shoes? Ads, baby. The marketing inventory right now on apps like that are endless. Just take a look at YouTube, for example, now, right? It costs so much money to run a YouTube channel, right? Not YouTube channel, but YouTube platform, a Twitch platform, a video platform. Yet what? It's the inventory of ads that allow that to keep going because that's how they're funded. So it's like, yeah, it's free to use YouTube. Have you ever thought about why it's free to use YouTube? They it's ads, it's data, it's the data collections. So while it's like, yeah, maybe historically and traditionally, it's not making money in the sense that you would look at it as a revenue, profits, right? They sell ads. Hope that answered it, Joshua. But I do see that is a trend. That's a business model that is being followed. And we're going to talk about layoffs today, too. I don't know where to start. I'm actually kind of like all over the place, and my apologies. The shoes only cost $1 to put on the shelf, says Kentucky Fried Tofu on Twitch. I love that you guys are talking to one another about this. Okay. Running a business with debt forever is a different issue. It's a type of business model. Yeah, exactly. Whether it is a good business model is up for debate, for sure. Okay, let's move away from the earthquake stuff, right? Apparently, new Temu users get 100% off their first orders. Guys, it sounds like we're just talking about TikTok. You guys hear us right now? Like, TikTok is exactly the same, right? I mean, you can go on there right now and buy, like, a phone for 35 cents. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, what is that? Like, that is insane. But yeah, it's good that you're questioning it. Hey, Vanessa, thank you for the coffee magic. It's perfect. It's a perfect coffee magic. And you just reached a new level of gifter, Vanessa. Thank you so much for supporting the broadcast today. These are really good questions. This is what Kentucky Fried Tofu is saying on Twitch, by the way. People live on lines of credit, charging their lunches, driving company vehicle. Yeah. Credit is essential nowadays, for sure, for many. Where's Malibu compared to where I am? Tiff, I don't want to dox myself, but I will say it's about 40 minutes on a good day to get to Malibu. How about that? I'm in a different beach city. But yeah, it takes about 40 minutes. I don't know, about 30 miles away, you know? Did I feel the earthquake? Absolutely felt the earthquake. Okay, everything was shaking. I had no idea what was going on. So is Temu more of a marketing tool than a giant dollar store? I think they're equally both. Joshua, honestly, I think they're equally both. I think one can't really exist without the other in this business model. Does that make sense? Am I okay? Yeah, I was a little shaken up. No, pun intended there. But the earthquake, yeah, it just shook me up a little bit. But if anything, I felt worse for my friends because it took me a minute to realize, like, shoot, they haven't maybe experienced an earthquake. And I was sitting in here just kind of like doing some stuff, and I felt bad about that. But I'm okay. Thank you for asking. They're okay too, they said. They were a little bit shaken up, but we're finding our balance again. I feel good. I feel okay. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. But yeah, okay. Cool. I definitely felt this earthquake. It was a big And this is also happening in LA simultaneously. So we have this thing called earthquake weather. And it's when it's like kind of cloudy out, it's kind of fiery out, it's hot, it's muggy. It's called earthquake weather. So let's start with some local news. Hi Sutton, how you doing?
San Bernardino County firefighters hope a break in the hot and windy weather will help them get a hold on the massive...
How's the sound, guys? How's the sound?
...bridge fire, which now tops 50,000 acres this morning.
Yeah, let's go to Gigi Gracia joining us now with the latest on, again, what is now the biggest fire in California, Gigi.
Oh, it is the biggest fire in California. Okay. This is not advice. I'm not going to say it is advice coming from Sebastian, by the way, on Twitch. He says it's advice. I'm going to say it's not advice, just to clarify for TikTok over here. Open a dozen lines of credit. What the heck? Max out your credit cards and then leave the country. Don't do that, chat. Do not listen to Sebastian. Bad chatter on Twitch. Bad Sebastian. Don't do that.
Right, the biggest active fire. Brooke and Bob, good morning, good morning.
Don't do that.
Everyone. The cooler temperatures, we're definitely feeling them this morning, but we're also feeling some wind, which of course is concerned. Now, we're live on the 138 and Beakley Road.
Apparently it's taken out an entire mountain. Mountain High is gone.
Pinyon Hills, and
Like there's no greenery on it anymore.
Looking live at the National Guard called in to assist firefighters and first responders here. They are keeping the road closed. There are several road closures in this area. This is just one of them. Again, the 138 and Beakley Road. And take a look at this video of the bridge fire.
It's going to get crazy. Yeah, watch this footage.
This is cell phone video that showed the active flames on both sides of Highway.
Dude, just look at this. I'm going to move the captions over to the side a little bit. Mount High was the closest snowboarding and ski lodge to SoCal, actually, says Sebastian from Twitch. We need some controlled birds to mitigate that fuel fire. Yeah, dude, this is intense.
It was taken
right now, when you go through Big Bear, it's like San Francisco when it was like the orange skies. That's essentially what it is up there for them. Justine on Twitch says, Justina, sorry, my grandma is over at my house because the bridge fire is a mile away from hers. Justina, that is very good that you have the space for that, and I am glad that your grandmother is safe.
By a resident manager of Mount Care, a Christian camp near Mountain High Resort. Fueled by thick, dry brush and pushed along by the winds in higher elevations, fire officials have continuously said this fire is showing extreme fire behavior. Currently,
extreme fire, and you gotta understand, it's also been very windy and hot. So like that, I'm sure that's just fueling it, right? Wait, what did Kentucky Fried Tofu say? That's big brain? You don't have to leave the country in regards to Sebastian's terrible advice. You just have to file Chapter 7, then reaffirm debt on a car note so 6 months after bankruptcy you can start having better credit again. Duh. Dude, Kentucky Fried Tofu. No. What the heck? You may want to try to keep one of those credit cards too, but you have to ask each creditor if they're willing to reaffirm the debt. Kentucky Fried Tofu. It sounds like you have intimate details on this.
Thousands of structures are still threatened, and while mandatory
yeah, they got that emergency plan on deck, though, huh, Zambalam?
Evacuation orders are in effect. Not everyone has left.
Yeah, I don't really know what the cause of this fire was, but I assume it was a cause of probably like a camp, because I know we've had a campfire that was really bad and got out of hand. I actually don't know the origin of this, but I'm sure it's climate change affecting this and like fueling the fire. Again, it's been abnormally hot this last week and windy, guys. That is not a good recipe. That is just simply not a good recipe for a dry, hot land.
Crazy because of the wind came through here. I couldn't even see the neighbor's house from the smoke. It was so thick. But you know, I've done the brush fires before in the past, and I'm pretty confident I can make sure that at least my house and my neighbor's houses are safe.
That's a good citizen right there. Justina says, I heard one of the fires was on someone's car. Was somebody's car. Someone said they drove their car off a cliff, but they're not entirely sure if that is the origin story. Kentucky Fried Tofu on Twitch says, they arrested a guy for setting one of the Cali fires. Dude, can I get a follow-up on that? Wait a second. I'm going to Google that. Last month, pushed his own car down and into a ditch. It looks like Justina and Kentucky Fried Tofu had the same bit of info. Let me see if I can pull something up.
Popular Christian camp. They also rent the camp out to different nonprofits and different groups. Several buildings were burned down. They were lost, but the main buildings, we're told, were spared. At last count, officials say 20 homes have been destroyed in Mount Baldy, just over a dozen in Wrightwood, and bringing it back here.
Oh, this was the one in Chico? Dude, how many fires are happening in California right now?
A dozen cabins or so in different remote areas. Keep in mind, if you're traveling this way, again, there are many street closures, including one behind me right here at 138 and Beakley in Pinyon Hill.
Yo, 50 acres is so much land in California. Holy bonkers, chat. Sebastian on Twitch says, so the guy in the Park fire that happened the other month. That is correct. Here it is. Here's the Park fire. Now, this is not Sacramento, actually. This is north of Sacramento, but it's still California. Dude, California is huge. There's a lot. Cal Fire has a page for tracking. I'm going to pull that up, too.
Park fire has burned 71,000 acres northeast of Chico since the fire started a little over 24 hours ago. A man is under arrest accused of starting that blaze.
ABC 7 News reporter J.R.
Courtney, good morning, beautiful. Welcome to chat.
Stone in studio following this breaking story with some video, JR, that actually shows the suspect.
My state's on fire. How about yours?
It certainly does, Larry. Authorities are reviewing video that a witness took and then
it's on fire and having earthquakes. How you doing?
put online.
How you doing?
All we can show you is a still image of the man. Her post says he simply walked away. This is the suspect from behind. In her video,
Casual Sacramento looking man.
the woman
I'll say it.
frantically explained what she saw.
His dude's car caught on fire and it set the whole park on fire. And he took off and let his car run.
The Butte County District Attorney's Office says a 42-year-old Chico man was arrested, and it then added more details as to what happened. It says the man was seen pushing a burning car down a hill at Bidwell Park just before 3 p.m. yesterday. Witnesses saw him walking away from the scene. The DA's office did share a picture
Hey, yo.
of what it says is the burned out vehicle. The suspect is behind bars, held
What? Was it an accident? Or this seems very intentional, you know what I mean?
without
Dude, my crazy brain is just like, why? Why do you do this? What happened? What the why?
bail due to be
Why?
arraigned on Monday. The fire erupted, chewing through
Sharks, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate
45,000
that.
acres in just 4 hours and an unknown number of homes. On average, it has gone through the equivalent of 50 football fields per minute.
I'm sorry, 50 football fields per minute is wild. 50 football fields a minute? California's not okay right now.
Embers are like dollar bills and they're hot.
Hey,
There are numerous evacuation orders
my
because
gosh.
of the Park fire. It has now spread into Tehama County as well. And at last check, just 3% contained. So far, there are no confirmed reports of any injuries, but there is video showing buildings going
hey, thank you, Sebastian. I think I got this one, huh? Yeah, I got it pulled up.
up in flames.
You shouldn't get clapped up. You're a sub, Sebastian. I don't know why the auto mod keeps clapping you. I gotta fixie that. I'm sorry,
The
Sebastian.
weather is playing a big factor as getting into the triple digits there as
Here you go. So this is what's going on in California. In case you guys are curious, it's quite a large state. We have a lot of fires going on. Is this just this year, or is this what is this? What am I looking at? I'm trying to figure out how they're quantifying this. So it says ongoing emergency response, including all 10+ acre wildfires. So there's been 422,000 total emergency responses. How long? And is this just 2024? Oh my God, this is just a 2024 outlook. Oh my God. It's just the current incidents indexed by year, chat. What? No, not a singular guy. I'm telling you to come to Pennsylvania. I'm thinking about it. No, this is not caused just by a single guy. The one that we were looking at was this fire right here, one of the biggest fires. Can I zoom in a little bit or what? Yeah, here we go. So I live on this side of the California, right? It tends to be more drier down here too. Whoa. I'm breaking stuff. Hold on. My bad. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. Can I not move the map around like that? Yeah, I can. Typhoon, hurricane, and Cali fires, baby. World's on fire. How about you? So I live on the Southern California side. So I think Southern California technically starts somewhere around Bakersfield. So we have a lot of fires happening down here, and they're all separate, by the way. The one we were just looking at was this big one right here. You see how big it is on the map? Near Redding? Oh my God, all of the campfires that I used to frequent are gone, says Sebastian. Dude, I'm so sorry, man. I used to go to this place called Ice House Road in Sacramento. I wonder if it's still around. Acres burned is just 2024, by the way. 977,000 acres burned in 2024. One civilian fatality. 1,333 structures burned, damaged. About 1,100 of those destroyed. This is nuts, man. Hey, Jules, thank you so much for sharing the broadcast this morning. I appreciate that. It helps us out a lot here. More eyeballs on the broadcast. I do appreciate it. Our local news has just been about Gary Ridgway the last couple days. I don't know who that man is. Oh, the cereal guy. The cereal guy, right? Is California running out of water due to soil erosion and desert? No. We'll just pay Oregon and Seattle a lot of money to pump it down through the aqueducts. We don't have to worry about that. We'll just borrow water. Joshua on YouTube is asking me if California is running out of water. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we'll probably bring it in from neighboring states if that were to happen. I imagine. I know that if you drive down the 99 or the I-510, you'll look at all the farmers. They'll tell you that we're running out of water. It looks nasty outside too. I'm 4 hours away from the fires. Just to stay inside. Make sure that hopefully you have a humidifier or something to help you out with the water from the house. You know what I mean? To get rid of all of that nasty stuff that might be floating around. I'm not really sure how to do that without a humidifier, but. Boy, the smoke is probably so bad. We borrowed water before, said Sebastian. Remember the drought? I think I do. Didn't we import from like the Nevada side and Oregon? And then we pumped it through our aqueducts or something like that? Something along those lines. Eventually, someone will figure out a large-scale desalination affordably. Hey, ideally, right? Desalination is going to be that taking the salty water from our oceans, which is vast, and then being able to get that into drinking water. That's a goal, but also kind of scary thought for RIP our oceans, maybe. Retention brains are also sick of water conservation. Big sigh. Big sigh. Good morning, Jules. If you need water, Washington's full of it, says Sharky. You know what? And we pay a premium for it, probably. Can you make the display a teensy bigger? The letters are a little squished. You got it. Is that a bit better? I know that TikTok offers like a horizontal version too, where you can like flip back and forth from like orientations. I'm gonna try to figure that out. I attempted to make one of these scenes. It just looked a little funny, so maybe I can figure that out as well. Sebastian is replying to Kentucky Fried Tofu and says, I cannot wait for the tech to come out to end our lifetimes. End of our lifetimes, probably. Speaking of new tech coming out, there is new tech out. Should we talk about it? Have you guys seen the new folding phone? It's probably just expensive to transport water, 100%. 100%. It's very expensive, but California would absolutely pay the premium on it. I know it. Can I make the Abbeys bigger? My little dudes look so little. I want them to be bigger Abbeys. Oh, look at that. Big monster Abbeys. Here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Live free and prosper avatars. Okay. What type of folding phone? I'm so glad you asked. This thing is going to be insane. I know we're kind of bouncing back and forth, but I'm probably going to move away from the climate change thing. There's a trifold phone, guys. Trifold phone. By the way, says Sebastian, more than 96% of the planet's liquid water is in fact from the ocean, but only 3.5 of it is drinkable. Desalination is done in some countries now. I wonder, like, on what scale, right? To what proportions? It's just super expensive. Is the quantity enough, you think? I haven't done a lot of research into that, but that kind of technology is really impressive to me as well. I'm gonna make that bigger. Energy consumption is the limiting factor. Oh, just like how much energy does it take to desalinate and like the process itself, Zambalam? Google says it would take 260 million years to drink all of it. I love you so much, Sebastian. That's so funny. Brittany, welcome to the live. Good to have you here. Welcome, everybody. Honestly, we're just getting started. We're yapping our traps. I'm giving you the gift of gab. We're taking a look at a lot of different stories today. We'll talk about new tech drops. We got a lot of news on the docket. Okay, tomorrow we're doing a Secret Lives of Mormon Wives tier list. Okay, who is the queen? Okay, and who's more of like a, huh? All right, we're going to talk about that tomorrow. Today is all reacts and mini games. Just if you're tuning in right now, that's what's on the docket, okay? 52% of UAE's Portable water is from desalination. I believe that, Courtney. I believe that. That is actually kind of a cool fact, yeah. Desalination of seawater works too, but again, it's a coast and an energy thing. Yeah, because you're also starting to mess with the ecosystems of people, right? I'm getting ahead of myself. Here, let me turn off the chill music in the background because we're going to watch some more videos today. It's a very video heavy day. It's a very media heavy day. I brought a lot of stuff for you. Hey, Brittany, thank you so much for that heart me there. Go team. I'm locking in. Thank you for all of the support today. Especially the little team donos, especially all of your voices in chat, especially your eyeballs on the stream. Sharky! Not even a Friday, dude! That's a lot of juice! Oh my god, that's a lot of juice. Oh my god, Sharky's blowing it up. Give it another one. My god, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the broadcast, Shark. Let's go. New tech just dropped. Who dis? Thanks, Shark. Have you seen this? Okay, first impression. First impressions. That's so cool from Div. First impressions, chat. First impressions. I gotta know. That's a tablet that folds into a phone. Wait, that's a camera. So we're kind of disoriented a little bit, huh? It's a little purse. Okay, look at that. We're all over it a little bit. I like it. This is fun. Okay, we got emotes from Vanessa. Kind of all over the place, a little confusion, some sweat. It hurts my head. It's a bird. It's a plane. The first impression from Justina is it's too much phone. Let's find out. Okay. I don't like the fold. Look at this wrinkle already. Was this just out of the box as well, right? That was just out of the box. I love how much space there is. Thank you so much, Kiala, for the juice. Thank you for the cuffs. I appreciate that. This is crazy. Do you think it's like pants, though? Like, does that fold go away, maybe? Maybe, like, after use it goes away. Dude, get it for gaming! Oh my god, I didn't even think about that use case. One drop, says Justina, might wonder how bad it will actually take the damage. Huh. That's a good question. That initial wrinkle did bother me. Is the sound too dank? Is it too dank? I'll turn it down. So it comes packaged like that. You think it's definitely made for gaming? You'd be too afraid to break it. Yeah, me too, me too. Once they get it, creeps, it keeps getting worse, says Kentucky Fried Tofu. I don't know, because this is a brand new phone. I'm wondering if it's new tech as well. All right, how do I get out of this screen? Okay, I downloaded a new extension to blow up videos and stuff. Okay, we're gonna move past this. I have more stuff on this topic. Okay, so check it out. It's called a Huawei. I don't know if I'm butchering that. I have no idea if I'm butchering that, and I'm so sorry if I am. Huawei, okay, it's the world's first trifold phone, Mate XT, and it starts at a whopping $2,800, chat. USD. 4 million pre-orders have already taken place. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? 4 million pre-orders at $2,800. Bruh. Yo. Huawei. Oh my god, I'm totally butchering it, Zamlam. Huawei. It's a Huawei phone, trifold. Sharky. Thanks for all of the love today. Oh my gosh, you guys. What's Apple gonna do when iPhone no longer sees it as a status symbol? That's the question. Huawei. Just curious about the UI. Yeah, let's keep watching. Let's watch another video. Giving Star Wars energy. One more time. Justina said, I'm not giving this to my kid. He's going to break it. It would break. I'm curious about the UI, says Courtney. But you do like it? I like that it's big. I'm honestly kind of a big phone. Oh, whoa. I gotta figure this out. New extension, guys. Oh, no, that's not safe. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't scroll free on Twitter, but that was kind of funny. I want to see this. iPhone trying to compete like... no. $2,800, says Joshua, for a crumpled newspaper phone? Oh, no. Looks like a Motorola. Oh, wait, no. Motorola says their new Razr has a single design that would not give a display a crease. Whoa. We already have competition coming out for the Huawei. Wonder how much memory it takes. These are really good questions. Let me see if I could pull something up. Thank you, partner. Oh. Thank you so much, partner. Hey, I'm so sorry if you hear my neighbor's alarms are going off right now. That's what's happening. Hey, let's go to the website. It's a Huawei. Wow. Is this the way? Okay, I'm sorry. We'll move on. Sharky, thank you for the cowboy hat and mustache. Appreciate that. I'm waiting for the roll-up display. Those won't get a crease. Wait, like a fruit roll-up? Hey, look at the little baby crown. Thank you for the little crown, Kai. Waiting for our phones to be holograms. Justina, that's what I've been saying since day one. Okay, hold on. Sharky, go team. Thank you for supporting the team today. I appreciate that. Heart me. Guys, I've always said this. I don't know if I'm just an inventor at heart and no one wants to make my inventions or whatever, but like I've always said, the fact that we don't have a real life Pokeball that you can like throw on the ground and it just kind of pops open seamless like. Okay, see, I said seamless like. Okay, here it goes. Like, and then you throw it on the ground, boom. Damn it, seamless, dude, seamless. Be seamless. Hold on. And then you just throw it on the ground. It's like, okay, it's not seamless, but you know what I mean. It opens up and then boom, hologram. And then like your holograms fight each other. Wouldn't that be tight? Okay, that was not seamless, but you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Like you take your Pokeball and you kind of toss it out and it has like an equilibrium so it always falls on its end, you know what I mean? And then it just pops it open, boom. And then hologram. Someone clip this. I will do my best to clip it later. Hey, that's a good idea and I can't believe, and no one's done this yet. I gotta be better at writing down timestamps. I'm so bad at this. It's the toy of the future. That's what I'm saying. Can I patent this, please? How long is it? Are we in the broadcast?
Good job.
Thank you. We're at 52 seconds. All right, I'm going to make a TikTok of this, and you guys got to repost it so we can get some billionaire to fund my idea. So we can all have seamless Pokeballs. I need a hologram Eevee now. Yeah, Shark Tank for me. Let's go. We can all go. And we can do like a little petition, say that, you know, Elon Musk could never. Hey, we got some Elon Musk news on the docket too. We have so much to talk about today. I'm really excited. It's going to be a fun day. Anyway, hey guys, 4 million pre-sales have happened of this phone already. Got some crazy stuff. How do I find their phone though? It's called the Mate X XT. Mate XT, by the way, chat. Mate XT. Have you seen how expensive the display Pokeballs are now? No, I have not. I have not seen that yet. Wait, none of these are the trifold. Am I tripping? This is the X3? Is it not out yet? It's not out. It wouldn't be on the website. Obviously, it's pre-ordered. Duh. Duh. It does look pretty cool, though. I'll obviously keep my eye on this. I can't wait for demos to come out. Because, you know, some of these things, they just look so cool. And then you get them in your hand, and then the practicality of it kind of breaks down in real time, right? I'm waiting for our phones to be holograms. That'd be kind of hype. Sharky, thanks for liking the broadcast today. I see that you're over there twiddling the thumbs. I see that. Thank you so much. I have my screen open now so I can see some notifications a bit better as well. I feel like it's keeping me on lock, okay? It's keeping me locked and loaded. Interesting little drop, though, coming out. New phone release. I've never seen a trifold. You know what I mean? Never have I ever. I've only ever seen the little foldables, the slides, sort of like maybe even your Sidekick, some cool stuff like that. But I've never seen this. Never seen this. And yapping for so long and it's so warm, my ice is melted in my covfefe. Joshua from YouTube says, AI uses information from the internet and then compiles it. What about what AI thinks independently with no help? It's AI. It needs a data set. Hey, teacher mama, welcome. See, I knew going into the learning thing was going to be a good move for us, chat. When you're getting teachers. I love that. So we're in a new category today on Twitch. I selected the Learn channel, the Learn category, rather than the typical like other games or the chat and interview. Even though obviously I'm an open book and feel free to chat and interview me as you want, chat. So feel free to do that. But we are in the learning section of the topics for TikTok. So I'm gonna mess up your guys' algo. All right, you're gonna see more learning content next time you're strolling. Okay. We're gonna class up that For You page, chat. Ow. Based. Absolutely. All right. Let's move away from the fire, the doom, the broom. Philosophy, question mark? Dude, I studied a little bit of philosophy. I'm not gonna lie. Do you get a lot of philosophical TikToks on your For You page? I feel like it's kind of toxic. The philosophy like talk, you know what I mean? A lot of it's like grindset mindset. I love STEM tab on TikTok. Hell yeah, Panic at the Cisco. Hey Sharky, thank you so much for sharing the broadcast with 5 people. Oh my god, what a share. Stoicism for sure. Yeah. Stoicism runs in that toxic kind of philosophy too. But I guess it's from a Western perspective. Is why it's kind of toxic, right? It's such a relief to go to sometimes. Yeah. Guys, you know what's also a relief? Coffee. I'm going to go get my last cup of coffee before I move into water for the day. And we'll move away from this. This is an interesting question, though. Do we think this phone might compete with Apple as a status symbol since it's so expensive? Think about that. I'm curious what you guys are thinking about that. Let me get some more covfefe, and I'll be right back, okay? Coffee refill time. I'm back. Uh-oh. Twitch and YouTube, we got paragraphs shooting up. Hold the phone. Jakey, hi, welcome to the chat, dude. Uh-oh, we got paragraphs popping up on the YouTube and Twitch. Hold the line, guys. Joshua says you can replicate cells in a laboratory and make fake meat. What if you replicate the brain matter and make fake AI brains and mix them with flesh? I think we're comprehensively misunderstanding what AI is, Joshua. You have zombie robots? What? I don't know if we what? Sebastian, though, in regards to the question I asked, is Apple gonna be the status symbol after this comes out? He says in response to that question, though, no way is it competing with Apple in the States. In regards to this new trifold phone, he says, not a shot. No shot will this phone compete. In fact, Sebastian goes as far to say USA market does not enjoy gimmicks like foldable phones. I wish they did, though, just so we could have these a little bit sooner. That's an interesting take. Sebastian. Posted the Pokeballs and sharing is caring. Oh, God. Let me check it out. This is the one with the display on it, right? Hello and welcome. Did we get a new Discord member today? Chaotic Siren 98. Oh, this is from yesterday. Thank you guys for greeting people. Oh, here we go. $100. Wait, what? Post the Pokeballs. These are the Pokeballs, by the way. We'll get back into the news in a second. Just the classic is $59. Oh, it's a mini. I gotta put my background music. 1996 Dollywood's the goat that was cloned. Are humans next? Maybe. Kentucky Fried Tofu. We have folding phones here. They're just the Galaxy Flip. You know what, though? A few years back, that did kind of pop off. Why is it so expensive? I don't know. I got this one for free in a Burger King drive-thru. But I mean, after 15 years, it doesn't look like the mechanism's working very well anymore. It used to just pop open. It still clicks. The button just doesn't... Whatever. Whatever, man. I'm doing my best. I remember owning a Sony Xperia when it first came out, and it was awful. So was the support for it. Oh, no. For real? I like my iPhone 6-inch display, says Kentucky Fried Tofu. Smaller tablets or a larger laptop display for those kinds of needs. Is Google Glass coming back? I don't think it ever got started. I'm sorry. I don't think Google Glass ever took off. I still think it's waiting for its second wind, or its first wind for that matter. This is pretty cool. I don't know why they're so expensive. It must be like an interesting tech inside, right, Kai? It can't just be like... The what is it? Is it made from like a metal? You know what I mean? Is it made from something fancy? Is it a fancy Pokeball? Also, where are the photos when I click into these things? Why do they keep going away? Do I have an ad block on? Is that what's happening here? I'll turn off my ad block, fine. Let me see the picture. Fine, I'll turn all of the ad block off. Show me the freaking photo. Jeez Louise. You just gave it lots of love through the years. Yeah, I have 2 of them, and they're both kind of broken. This one only opens. It actually doesn't close well. You can click the button until it lights the display and glows on the bottom. Oh, so there is a little bit of fancy to it. There are better glasses to beat Google Glasses for AR, says Kentucky Fried Tofu to Joshua about the Google Glass. I still don't think it took off. I think it needs time. It's going to be one of those wearable. This doesn't look too fancy, though. I want to see it in action. Is it just the wand company, or can I unclick some of these, or what happens here? Oh, I'm getting way out of the weeds, huh? My bad. I just wanted to see, like, the LCDs display, or is it an LED, you said? I don't know. Luxury ball? Anyway, I really think that we should be able to throw these things. And if they cost $100, fine. But I want to be able to throw it. You know what I mean? I want to be able to throw that, and I want it to land on its little end just like that and open up. That'd be so sick. It's beautiful. Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, all that money for a ball, I better be able to throw it. That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. If I was spending this much money on a luxury ball, my wife is here worried that I'm going to spend this much money on a ball now. Hi, baby. How you doing? Is in chat. Everyone, scatter. I'm not buying a luxury ball. Don't worry. How you doing, honey? How are you in the earthquake? Are you okay? Didn't they make, a Pokeball with a fishing line on it? I don't want to be a magician. I just want it to work. Sebastian on Twitch. Also, hi, says Sebastian. On Twitch to Nikki, by the way. Yes, but we felt it. You didn't feel the last one, which I thought was funny, chat. Me and chat were like, I cannot believe she didn't feel it. It was so dramatic. It was kind of nuts. Hi, baby. We're just talking about everything. Everything online. We're talking about trifold phones. We're talking about Pokeballs. We're talking about climate change and fires and... Well, it's just that kind of stream, huh, chat? How you guys doing? You guys ready to move on? I got so much on the docket for you. It's not even funny. I have so much news on the docket. We have PS5 news. We have funny news. We have economy news. We have AI news. We have more tech news. We have all sorts of stuff. Just a reminder, Nikki will be participating on the stream tomorrow for a little bit. A little banger. Okay, short and sweet. Secret Lives of the Mormon Wives tier list, baby. Gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. We have billionaires walking on the moon. We gotta get to. PS5 Pros are out. Housing prices. Did I lose my YouTube channel? Hold on. I think I might have. And then we got mini games after. This is gonna be a scam, isn't it? I don't know what's going on with that. Yo, more fire news. This is crazy. I also made a playlist for us because I love us. We're gonna do stream stuff. Yeah, W lineup. I guess we can keep talking about the weather for just a hot minute here, huh? Hey, we just hit 8,000 likes on the broadcast. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Zambalam's liking it. Thank you so much for all the likes and support on the broadcast today, guys. What's up, Michael? Been a while. How you doing, bud? How you doing? We're about to talk about disrupted. How could AI possibly predict a hurricane? We were just talking about all this kind of crazy weather going on. We were just talking about all this crazy weather. We're talking about Waymo, wholesale prices, the economy, Sony, Samsung. Steve Jobs actually sold one of the first Apple PCs. Okay, we're even going to get into some tax policy today. There's just so much shit on my docket. It's kind of crazy. You think CAL FIRE has a text alert you can sign up for if you live anywhere at risk? I think if it came down to it, I'm just going to jump in the ocean. That's what I'll do. I'll just get into the ocean. I'll go steal a boat from the port. I'm gonna jump in someone's yacht. I'm gonna harness the power of their yacht. Is what I'm gonna do, Sebastian, on Twitch.
We're having to deal with more.
Let's get the captions going. His audio is kind of trash. I'm sorry. I don't know why his audio sucks.
Extreme weather from climate change. Yet at the same time, we were despairing that our weather forecasts were potentially.
It's a good little clip here. The United Nations defines climate change as it refers to long-term shifts in the temperatures and weather patterns. Human activities have been the main driver of climate change, primarily due to the burning of fossil fuels like coal, oil, and gas. Just so we're all working under the same definition of what this is about. And yes, Sebastian, you are absolutely right. This man's facial hair is insane. It goes hard, and you can tell that he took a while to do this.
Getting less accurate.
Gotta appreciate
now
that.
We have AI meteorology. It's better, it's faster, and yet, amazingly, it's also cheaper.
Welcome to Disrupted. I'm Elena.
Also, his setup in the back is kind of like fire. That's like, what, 6 computers? My God.
Welcome
Monitors.
to Disrupted. I'm Elena Casas. As climate change leads to more unpredictable weather around the world, accurate forecasts are more important than ever, but predicting the weather is inherently complicated. National Weather Service
Can this woman be any more posh?
in developed countries use enormous supercomputers to crunch huge amounts of atmospheric
indubitably.
data. But now some researchers say that work can be done.
Do you know how common that is, Sebastian, to have an amazing setup or an amazing, strong, powerful computer rig, and then your audio to be absolutely trash? If you watch any of my YouTube videos from just like, goddamn, 4 or 7 months ago, maybe less, maybe 9 months, I mean more, maybe over 9 months now, audio was garbage. My audio was trash. I didn't know what I was doing with audio. You know what I mean? It's so common, Sebastian. It's so common on Twitch, by the way. Talking to Twitch chatters as well. We are multicasting. If you prefer to watch some of this content, maybe in the horizontal perspective, we're on Twitch and YouTube. You guys can jump ship over there if you like.
One startup looking at using artificial intelligence is Atmo, and CEO Alex Levy joins me now. Alex, how can AI learn to forecast the weather?
It wasn't clear at the beginning whether this would be feasible, whether the results would be better, but we've since found out that it's possible to create AI meteorology that is up to 50% more accurate. It's up to 100 times more detailed. But amazingly, even for all of that, it runs 40 to 50,000 times.
Yeah, what's crazy is there is a Rode mic behind him. He's got the capability for better audio.
How can it be more?
I'm just saying, if I'm invited on national television to speak my piece, You bet I'm taking my good mic. I'm not just going to talk into my Mac. That's not happening. You're not going to catch me just speaking into a Mac. Why do some storms still look pretty when there's wreckage? You never see it coming. I think it's like the dichotomy of life. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so intense and it's so like shocking. I don't know. There's like that juxtaposition of like savagery and beautifulness that is storms. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I hear you though. There's like a calm in the loudness of like falling like rain. I get it.
Detailed and more accurate.
I get it.
Well, the way to think about it is the difference between learning from the textbook and learning from experience. The classical way of doing forecasting was
also pausing and just on that thought, Gabriella, but not on TikTok. Just on that thought, it's the same way like the Grand Canyon was created. Like the water eroded the rock. It's just so beautiful and patient. I don't know. There's something about that. Do you know what I mean? It just takes forever for it to happen, but there's something powerful in like softness. You know,
a very logical method called numerical weather prediction that tried to predict the weather by writing down all of the physical equations of the atmosphere. By contrast, the AI approach to meteorology studies vast quantities of real weather data, makes millions of predictions itself, and each time it makes errors, even very tiny errors, it issues to itself millions.
How's it going, man? We're just learning about how this guy with the awesome mustache, he is the CEO of a startup that is using AI to analyze weather patterns and predict potential hurricanes. We were just talking about this because California is having a lot of fires and stuff. So
very tiny errors, it issues to itself millions of corrections, which means that as it progresses, it becomes more and more accurate. And
Atmo argues that the speed of AI calculations can also make for more detailed forecasts, even in places that lack historical.
Unrelated, this lady's voice sounds like she would be a mean teacher in Harry Potter.
Cool weather data.
You now have more time and more resources available to you, so you can turn up the detail in the forecast. And that's allowed us to create forecasts which are 100 times more detailed.
We've heard a lot, though, Alex, in other fields about AI hallucinating false data. How can you trust it?
Well, you can trust it through really vigorous verification.
Yeah, I mustn't tell lies. It's like, dude. That's exactly what is going on right now, Kyra. I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting the Umbridge vibe. Okay, I'm getting Umbridge from this lady. And I'm sure she's a nice lady, and I'm not here to like be a jerk. This is like funny.
So one of the wonderful
That's what I think
about weather forecasting is you can make a prediction and you'll find out quite promptly whether you're right or you're wrong. That means that we can tap that resource to constantly verify or refute the predictions of the system. And that's now why Atmo is in use by some of the most elite weather users in the world. So Atmo has customers such as the US Air Force, the Navy, even entire sovereign countries.
Wow. So he's a military like contractor. Just to make that clear, just to make that abundantly clear. I thought this was more of like, I don't know what I thought. Atmo CEO Alex Levy tells Reuters about a cloud-based AI which can make hurricane forecasting more precise and cheaper to provide. Honestly, this is giving like we're going to use this technology for different reasons kind of vibes now that he's explaining who his like main customers are. I don't know who I thought his main customers were, maybe like local governments or something. But it sounds like he sells like this kind of technology to like militaries, which is kind of spoopy. Kind of spoopy. Resting Umbridge voice is a new one. I like that.
Like the Philippines.
Atmo is one of a number of firms, including Google-owned DeepMind,
Google-owned.
who hope the speed of AI forecasting.
I would also like this lady to narrate like an Animal Planet segment, though. And then you see the grasshopper jumps 20 times the length of his body. You know?
Will give them advance warning of less predictable weather events like hurricanes. Atmo's clients include small island countries like Tuvalu, who are hugely vulnerable to climate change.
Tuvalu.
Deal with more extreme
sorry.
Change. Yet at the same time, we were despairing that our weather forecasts were potentially getting
serendipity, you know, little things in life.
AI meteorology, it's better, it's faster, and yet amazingly, it's also cheaper.
How does your partnership with a climate vulnerable country like Tuvalu work then? What are you able to offer them?
There have been a few really powerful forecasters, like the American forecasters or the European forecasters or the UK Met Office, and they've had the resources to build these wonderful global models. However, no surprise, the US global forecast performs best over the US, and it tends to perform much more poorly in areas that are not as closely monitored. And among those often are developing nations. And so even though they have access to some of these same global forecasts, they live in a different meteorology world.
But AI does require a huge amount of energy and computing power to run, doesn't it? So isn't this still using a lot of resources?
This mustache kind of reminds you of the guy off the kids show Lazy Town. Oh, I'm Googling that.
It's all on a relative basis. So I should tell you that in our case, we've been able to reduce the basic compute footprint on what would be considered a gold standard forecast. Something on the order of 40,000 times. Now, that's unusual. That's an unusually high gain.
It's funny.
We're very fortunate to have found this result in meteorology. It's not true in all AI applications. Some of them are extremely resource intensive.
This guy has a really thick one, though. Speaking of narration, yeah, R.I.P. James Earl Jones. We lost this. Lost him earlier in the week. Darth Vader, Mufasa. That's right. Josh was saying that on YouTube.
But it's really important to know
Spartacus.
that classical method of doing weather forecasting is among the
I do remember that. I do remember that.
Humanity performs. So to give you a sense of the top 500
Hey, Gabriella, but not. Thank you for liking the live.
supercomputers in the world,
We just hit 9,000 likes, guys. Thank you so
are
much.
used part-time or full-time in order to predict the weather and climate. I think probably within 3 to 5 years, the predominant and most respected weather models in the world will probably almost all be AI models.
That's an interesting last little sentiment. It'll probably be all of them. Every bot will be an AI. What? Hold on. Every AI will be a weather bot? Is that what he just said?
All be AI models.
Wait,
most respected weather models in the world will probably almost all be AI models.
Oh, yeah. All respected weather models in the next 3 to 5 years will likely be AI models, is what he's saying. Got it. Okay. Interesting stuff, guys.
When we said you were coming on the show.
All right, dude. Waymo has officially invited me, okay, to go on a ride. And I have to go to Santa Monica to do this. I don't know how. I don't know when, and I don't know how. But I want it to be this month. I want to make a video about this. It's been a while. It's been 10 days since I put a video out on my YouTube channel. I think this would make a fun YouTube video. I just got to get out to LA. Again, it's kind of far, but not really. It's like, 30 miles away. But on a bad day, dude, it can take like an hour and a half, Congratulations, we just hit 100 messages today with Restream chat between YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out. We also hit 9,000 likes on the broadcast for TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here. If you don't know what Waymo is, though, Waymo is an autonomous driving vehicle, and most likely it's going to be pretty normalized in the future. And it's been introduced in LA recently. It's been in San Francisco for a while. I'm going to go ahead and put the speed on playback kind of up. People on Bloomberg tend to talk a little slow. I need some faster stuff. Sorry, Bloomberg.
When we said you were coming on the show, lots of people have very sort of granular questions about the paid rides. So let's start there. What is the...
Is the audio all right? I feel like it's kind of fluctuating a bit through each one we watch. Let me know if it's too low or if it's way too dank. No one wants it to be too dank.
The average distance taken, the average fare per ride, and a bit more about the economics of what you've achieved.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ed, for having me.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I would love to hear more about your experience because I've been watching your social engagement like so many of our riders. So you said it, we've reached over 100,000 rides per week across San Francisco, Phoenix, and
LA.
Los Angeles. The distances that people travel and how they're using the service vary wildly between those locations. In San Francisco, we're finding that like 36% of people are actually using the service to connect with transit. Which is really surprising for us. So that's like, depending on where they are in the city, it could be like about...
San Francisco does have a better infrastructure for transit, though. I do feel like it's a little bit easier. For example, in LA, I can almost guarantee you none of them are using it to go to a transit because transit doesn't exist. It's extremely inconvenient, or it's just not safe if it does exist. You know what I mean? So I doubt that's what's happening in Los Angeles. Phoenix, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on in Phoenix, but my God, it looks like Phoenix has the most usage for this. Hey, Tiffy, what's going on in Phoenix, man? 15.4 million rides of autonomous driving vehicles? Hey, Lay75 on Twitch, how you doing? public transit in LA is awful. And yeah, all transit, dude, even private transit, taking a car anywhere in LA is trash
about a
too.
3-mile ride to get to a transit or to get to work. Other people are using it to run
Wait,
errands.
why is no one taking them in Austin? Is it like availability in Austin? Like there's just not a lot of Waymos, or is it just not popularized there? That's weird. I also know that they just started in Los Angeles too. So I chained my PFP so you can tell me and Sharky apart. No, you do not have to do that, but also sick PFP. Dude, that's a double of the day right there. Sick PFP. I like it.
Into doctor's appointments. So it really depends. And when you talk about the economics, we're a premium service.
Whoa! Gabriella just subscribed on Twitch. What? Or is that YouTube? I can't tell. Is that a YouTube notification? Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for jumping over there to YouTube. I think it's YouTube. Thank you.
And so people are, paying for the consistency and the safety of the Waymo driver in the Waymo One service.
Let's go. My YouTube is very, very sad.
Under this sort of co-CEO model, you're really focused on the commercialization of what Waymo's been doing for quite a long time. And just going back to what you just said, yeah, I use Waymo often. I also use Tesla's FSD supervised and was using Cruise. And, the experience is interesting, but I'm trying to think about how I would use it in the course of my normal life. And for me, SFO is a big thing. So when am I going to be able to go down to SFO in a Waymo from here on Pier 3 Embarcadero? And what?
Wait, back that up. Also, Gabriella, thank you so much for following the YouTube channel. That means a lot to me. I've been working really hard at trying to build that thing up.
For me, SFO is a big thing. So when am I going to be able to go down to SFO in a Waymo from here on Pier 3 Embarcadero? And what's the progress you're making there?
Yeah,
So is this transit meaning the airport? Because obviously, is that what they mean when we'll go back to that thing where it was like, Los Angeles, San Francisco, 5.9 million rides, and 39% of them are to other forms of transit. It's like, yeah, dude, San Francisco is one of the most international airports that exist. Of course it would be you going to the airport, right? Joshua on YouTube says Tesla cars will leave your houses, do a few trips, and make you money. Elon's doing 4D chess. Where? Show me an article. I'd love to learn more about that. Because I thought that was a failed program that never took off. I could be wrong. I'm just asking, honestly. Justina on Twitch says, I'll be driving around, and I see Waymo all of the time. I also think people find Waymo just safer or of waiting at a bus stop with strangers. I agree. Also, the liability goes down, right? When you jump into an Uber, when you jump into an autonomous vehicle, you're not paying insurance for that. You know what I mean? Maybe there's like a monthly fee or something, but your liability is just lower. Your stress levels are reduced. You know what I mean? You're not the one now fighting with people. You drove behind a Waymo on the freeway the other day. Tiff, how'd that go? Were they a good driver, or did you I'm going to call this number? Was it driving well? I'm genuinely curious. I have not been in a Waymo, but apparently, Tiff, in Arizona, specifically the greater Phoenix area, 15.4 million rides through June 2024. Isn't that insane?
So, when we launched in Phoenix, one of
the future?
early engagements was with the
Phoenix. Is this the future? You're right, says Joshua. It is a failed program, but cool concept. Absolutely. And I think, Joshua, that goes back into the whole, how a lot of those tech, giants, the CEOs of these giant corporations, they do believe in a form of UBI. And ideally, I think in their brains, it means the AI is working for the human and making money. Could you buy into that? Do you buy into that? Justina on Twitch says, Waymo's out here, drive fine. I haven't seen anything crazy myself. Sebastian says to Joshua on YouTube, I remember seeing an article of someone renting out their Tesla, but the guy that rented it was testing third-party replacement parts on it. Oh no.
Sky Harbor Airport.
That's not good.
And so now
that'll actually award the warranty on a lot of those Teslas too. Ugh.
We offer 24/7 pickup at the curbside there. It's a process. We were the first autonomous vehicle company to receive FAA approval to be able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Waymo, they have way more safety features than your Tesla construction, like your infrastructure of a Tesla, the inside of a Tesla, its inner workings, its inner hardware is a lot different than Waymo, mostly because it relies on LiDAR and different forms of technology to read the road. Whereas Tesla, I believe, uses mostly cameras for that technology. So they're also running on different tech too. Tiff, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to go to Santa Monica. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
that kind of pickup. And so we're deeply engaged with SFO officials so that we can do exactly that kind of pickup. The other thing that we're also deeply engaged in with our employees right now is fully autonomous rides on freeways, because, you know, people want to take trips to and from the airport and they want to do it.
And in LA, you know, people drive like absolute jerks. I'm going to take my camera, you know, with my little mic and stuff and go kind of film. That'd be kind of fun. I think it'll be dope.
Freeways. And so we have that going in Phoenix. We have it also in San Francisco with our employees right now. And both of those are really critical unlocks for us.
Guys, it's 67 degrees. I'm in my blazer. I'm not even that hot right now. This is awesome.
And we're really focused on it right now. And, you know, doing everything with safety at the center of how we move.
I will not follow people home, G. I promise. It was a one-time event. It was a one-time event.
Iterative, it's deliberate, and it takes what it takes to get it right.
Okay, it happened twice, whatever.
Let's dwell on that safety, Takitra, and thank you for joining us today. Because S&P actually, kudos to you, calling out Waymo as the front runner in the field of AVs in the United States. But they do say challenges remain, including an ongoing investigation from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. How are you discussing?
I have clients, I do disability law, who rely on Waymo. Honestly, that is awesome that they have the capability to use Waymo through, I'm assuming, Assurance or something like that. It's like prorated, but it does weird stuff sometimes. Yeah, I mean, also like, you know, going down the wrong way or like pausing or like honking at things that, you know, whatever.
Don't jinx yourself, Vihi.
I've been so good. Okay. I have not road raged in a while. I've had a few inner thoughts that I kept to myself, for sure. For sure.
Discussing that. How are you looking at your safety data?
So we're really, really proud. I mean, we, you know, founded in 2009 as a Google self-driving car project. Our company culture is built around safety, and it's built around the transparency.
Hey, good morning, Pacific Northwest mamas in chat. How you doing?
Safety. You know, there's not one measure of safety, so we've built a lot of measures and a lot of transparency. And last week, we launched the Safety Hub, and we're the only.
The Safety Hub is now launched. Honestly, Courtney, what is most interesting, I think, by DDS reimbursed. Okay, yeah. So I'm also curious though, when someone's getting transportation covered, on average, I think a Waymo costs what, like $20 or something like that, more than an Uber. So say an Uber was $7, your Waymo would cost like $27. Is that about appropriate? If I'm remembering exactly when I was in the app what it was costing, you know, on average it's expensive. It's more expensive. But like Tiff is saying, I would feel more safe in a Waymo. The last time I had to take an Uber, which I did to get my teeth cleaned, remember that? I did the little TikTok on it. I had to take the Dergs. I had to take Dergs to impair my vision and my like everything, so I could like get into there and they could just do the thing. And I was really fucked up. I was really messed up. Okay, I was in the back of this Uber. My man's drove like a maniac. Brake checking people, cutting people off. Didn't know how to use a turn signal. I don't want that. I would rather pay premium for a nice chill ride. I don't. Am I crazy? Courtney says, I have some people who get deals with Waymo because of the program. It's cheaper than Uber. Yeah, I'd love to see Waymo get a government contract with like healthcare or something. You know what I mean? Like that would be freaking cool. Tiff, I just don't trust people behind the wheel, bottom line. Yeah.
Only company that's
absolutely high serenity
for academics, the media, everyone to engage with it and understand why.
Tiff, that's way too much to ask for. What do you mean? That means they'd have to do that. That's too much. You're too rural for this. We don't even have DoorDash here. Hi, Pacific Northwest Mama. Yeah, we were looking at Waymo rides. So apparently in Phoenix, Arizona, they're beating everybody with 15.4 million rides in June. Since June, rather, up until June, I think is the actual thing there. But it's just released in Los Angeles. We just got it here in LA, and it's only had 856,000 rides. So, I mean, it's starting to kind of feed into a lot of different places in Austin and in Phoenix and in San Francisco and LA now.
It is that we know that we are, through the data, improving road safety. You just had some of the stats up, right? Like,
oh my God. Hold on. Wait a second, dude. Sebastian's posing a new question. Whoa, that's a lot of juice, man. Thank you for the corn. For me?
I really like corn.
Thank you.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold.
It has the juice. It has the juice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Courtney says, one time a Waymo car just chilled on the road and SF and wouldn't move, just blocking the road. That seems totally right. But again, that's not necessarily like a completely unsafe thing, right? The unsafe part is the fact that everyone around it's pissed off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's paused. It probably has hazards on and doesn't know what to do. You know what I mean? But hold on. Sebastian posed a really funny question on Twitch. Yeah, it's more annoying than unsafe. But the unsafe thing is that the human behind the Waymo that is now causing that inconvenience, that annoying, frustrating inconvenience, has now pissed off a human behind them who's going to jerk their wheel and sky around, and who knows what's on the other side. Like, who knows what kind of pedestrian wanted to walk, or, you know what I mean? Like, I think about that all the time. So that's why I don't try to speed around anyone. If I'm getting annoyed, I'm going to carefully, like, just chill and, like, maybe slowly move my vehicle very, very cautiously. And then obviously that pisses people off. And I don't know why. It's like, no, I'm just trying to be safe. And the guy behind me, like, wow, you're really annoying me and then taking up my time. That's super valuable. And I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to make it to my destination alive. But I'm sorry if that makes you 30 seconds later to where you need to be. My apologies, you know?
Reduce.
Dude, I keep forgetting about Sebastian's funny question. Hold on. Sebastian on Twitch says, one of the instances where you trust a robot versus a person, they have a question, and this is the question. If you were in the woods, would you prefer to be in the woods with a man, a bear, or a robot, chat?
Reducing the number of airbags.
It's a good question.
Injury-causing crashes. And this is why we exist, right? Level 4 technology
the Neo 1X
should make
in the
road
woods
safer for humans, for pedestrians, for cyclists, vulnerable road users, and we're showing that that's the case. But we're still, with the NHTSA investigation, demonstrating that.
Yeah, what kind of robot?
You know,
is it like a Roomba or like?
Every level of government is what you have to do when you're the first to do this. No one's reached this level of scale, and so we understand NHTSA has a role to play, and we also have a role to play in being very transparent.
And for that, you need money, and luckily you got a large amount of it, $5 billion.
If it's a black bear, Courtney said she'd still choose the bear.
Coming from Alphabet. Just tell us about the investment needs, the focus of that. S&P again calling out the need
is
for this
Tormentor or the Roomba? I'd probably choose a Roomba. At least it would, you know, be less violent potentially than a bear, and hopefully I had fucking food or something.
Investment to drive the US forward.
Like an army robot?
So
No.
Super fortunate to be backed by Alphabet.
Could I take a Waymo?
External investors. You know, we're laser focused on scaling this technology.
Could I take a Waymo? That'd be kind of hype. Does it come with a charger?
Big number doesn't represent a significant growth in our overall trajectory because we've been very diligent about bringing down our cost structure over time. And so you saw us in the last couple of weeks introduce our 6th generation driver. When you see us introducing a new technology,
6th gen,
our go-to-market strategy, one of the things that you can think about is that's going to make scaling our business more efficient over time. And so that's what we're really focused on doing.
Look how many cameras this car has on it, though. Are you pretty sure there's charging ports? That's what I'm saying, man. That'd be kind of tight. Waymo is a gateway to Transformers. Honestly, that'd be kind of hype. I can get behind that, Courtney. Imagine driving around in your little sick Volkswagen Bug and then it transforms. Like Bumblebee. Yo.
Having the backing of Alphabet is a great place to be.
Takitra, what's your relationship like with Ruth Porat? I had
we
my
lost a
final
sub.
quarterly earnings call with her.
'Tis the season.
Last call, and she's
Losing
spoken to other
subs.
things now. How will you work together as she kind of transitions to a different function at Alphabet?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ruth is going to remain involved, right? She's taking on this role as president and chief investment officer, and we are obviously
Pacific Northwest Mama says, I'm surrounded by 15 acres of woods and you walk around with bears all the time. If I see a human, it freaks me out. Yep.
really important investment for
True.
Alphabet. And so she's been involved since I joined the company. She's a very, very ardent supporter of Waymo, and I look forward to continuing to work with her in this new capacity.
I think this is really interesting. 15,000 acres is a lot of land. Justina's bringing up kind of a good point, and Sebastian and Justina are talking to one another on Twitch right now. Imagine, this is what Sebastian says, imagine the Boston Dynamics dog. Remember that one that shot fire at iShowSpeed? That's as far as we've gotten with like robots, right? You know what I mean? That can work autonomously and for consumer purposes. Justina said, okay, but who are they paying to clean these cars, by the way? Because I have wondered that too. I've seen a lot of TikToks of the Waymos, and they're always impeccable, baby. I get into some Ubers and I'm like, I don't feel safe.
As you know, I kind of have a hands-on experience with the more competitive landscape.
Team, I just argued with a 3-year-old and lost. What was your argument? Can we help you? Can we strong arm the toddler?
What do you make of sort of Tesla's strategy with Robotaxi and a proprietary ride-hailing app? And also, why sort of is your approach different and going to succeed today?
Is it like a self-cleaning litter box? You know, back in San Francisco, maybe, I don't know, over 5 years ago, they'd have like the self-cleaning bathrooms, and essentially it would just like spray water on it and then sort of cycle it out and then dry it off. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing? Being inside versus outside. Wait, you gotta have to elaborate on the argument. Which one's better? Mama Kimby's in chat. What's up, everybody? We're just talking about Waymos. The video's almost over, though.
Cruise, for example.
You know, this sort of question of...
Yeah, like if a Waymo picks up a drunk, like, CEO in Silicon Valley and they throw up in the car, how does the Waymo know?
I think is so interesting because we're in the business of trying to make the road safer. And we are in the business of doing it in a way that takes the human out of the loop for two reasons. One is it expands the number of people who have access to mobility options, right? If you don't need a driver's license, if you don't have to sit behind the wheel, then Waymo's a perfect.
Don't need to buy insurance.
And hopefully, any level 4 system.
This is like the public transit that we want our governments to do, but again, it's just a private company doing it, and so it's kind of expensive. But
that actually makes the road safer will be that. And so that's the way we think about it. And so when I think about some of the other approaches that people are taking, I think if you need a driver's license or if the human has to take over, it's just very different. And it's not,
we should have never made cars. Hey, yo, honestly, kind of true and based, Courtney.
Focus.
We should have stepped with the buggies.
Our strategy, which is a level 4 technology.
Can we just, I just got to press pause.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we're about to get into wholesale stuff like consumer goods. Okay, we're going to talk economy and the PS5 Pro and why that's a problem. Okay, we have context for the PS4 Pro 5. The PS5 Pro, it's already sold out in many Best Buys. We're going to get there, okay? Hold the line on that one. Justina says, it's really not a robot. It's like someone watching them in the car. And some sort of AI. Oh, so there's a human sort of like watching at all times in each Waymo. Is that how they know? Because, hey, you know what? That makes sense. Wait, let's revisit this argument that Sammy was trying to say. Good morning, Mama Kimby. I don't know if I said that already, but good morning, beautiful. It really is. He said it, I'm the kid, so I get to go outside. That's kind of a fair argument. What do you say to that? That's true. That's actually true. Fair. All public transit, electric cars, no accidents. Ideally, that is the way. It should have been controlled by a singular system like a train. Yeah, we're still waiting on like high-speed rail, you know? You're going to want to come back in 5 minutes. Yeah. Is the air quality bad out there, or Pennsylvania's looking all right? You're talking about the Jetsons idea? Oh, I was talking about like the fast rail. Apparently, LA is building it before 2028 between the southern beach cities like Long Beach and like I think between Venice and like Huntington. Should be getting like a subway system or something. You're finally starting Legacy. You're gonna love it, Shark. You're gonna get lost and you probably won't even come hang out with us anymore. I think you're gonna love it. I missed my calling. Should have been a wizard. Seattle has a light rail? Yeah. But I'm talking like high-speed light rail, you know what I mean? Because you read my comments bottom up, I fear they've made no sense. Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm a slow reader sometimes. Vegas and LA are supposed to get one too. Yes, that would be so sick, Mama Kimby. I'd probably go to LA more. You know, Sacramento had a pretty good light rail system. I took it often in between college campuses. It happened to be a good location for me. Oh, no, you're asking, Justina. I'd rather keep my life in my own hands than drive myself. I have trust issues, and that's fair. That's fair. Should we turn our attention to the economy? And by the economy, I do mean the PS5. I want to talk about the PS5 here in a minute. And housing prices. This goes along with that. And then we're going to talk about the space launch too before we get into daily games for the day. We have so much. The PS5 and the economy. They go hand in hand. They go hand in hand. But before we move into the economy, chat, I have to potty. So let me play you my potty song. Hold the line, chat. I'll be right back. I see a lot of people are arriving. This is a terrible time to go to the bathroom, but the body's got to do what the body's got to do. I got a pee-pee. My body's got a body. My body's got a body. I got to go to the potty. All right, be right back. Be nice to one another, chat. I'm watching. So are the mods.
Hold up, chat while I'm missing. These just gone in between. Be right back, don't you worry. Stay with me, keep it cool. Hold the line, yeah, we're happy. Chat your golden rule. Off to grab some sweet corn. Maybe snack while I'm gone. Don't you fret, I'll return. These just on your short run. Be right back, don't you worry. Stay with me, keep it cool. Hold the line, yeah, we're happy. Chat your golden rule. We will be back so soon. Don't let your spirits fall. Hype in a funky tune. We're together through all. Looking out for a big guy. Stretch my legs. Be back soon, it's a hit. Chat, just dance, no drags. Be right back, don't you worry. Stay with me, keep it cool. Hold the line, yeah, we're happy. Chat your golden rule. Off to grab some sweet corn. Maybe snack while I'm gone. Don't you fret, I'll return. These just on a short run. Be right back, don't you worry. Stay with me, keep it cool. Hold the line, yeah, we're happy. Chat your golden rule. We will be back so soon. Don't let your spirits fall. Hype in a funky tune. We're together through all. Looking out for a bit. Back stretch my legs. Be back soon, it's a hit. Chat just dance, no drags. Ooh. We're together through all. Be right back, don't you worry. Stay with me, keep it cool. Hold the line, yeah, we're happy. Chat your golden rule. We will be back so soon. Don't let your spirits fall. Hype in a funky tune. We're together through all. Looking out for a bit. Got stretch my legs. Be back soon, it's a hit. Chat just dance, no drags. Ooh, looking out for a bit. Got stretch
I'm
my
back.
legs. Be back soon, it's a hit.
Just nothing.
Just dance, no drags. Ooh, looking out for a bit. Got stretch my legs. Be back soon, it's a hit. Looking out for a bit. Got stretch my legs. Be back soon, it's a hit.
Take this back to that tab over there. Yeah, you didn't miss too much, man. Honestly, we're talking about Waymos. We're about to move into the PS5 convo because I think that's going to be an interesting one. But first, let's get a feel for. Oh no, what's going on in the chats? Hold on. Let me revisit the TikTok chat. Not TikTok. Sorry, Twitch and YouTube, real quick. Man shouting at a wall, Sebastian. Yeah, I'm not even going to say that out loud because I don't want to get dinged on TikTok. For a second, I thought you were going to bring up the whole. Yeah, I'm not going to say that.
Can you just I just got to put
I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. I'm not doing that. That is just like misinformation highlighted, and I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole, guys.
pause for half a second because we have
a crazy
some
video.
economic data coming through, and then I want to continue this conversation on the other side.
No.
I want to get over to Rick Santelli, who's got those August producer price numbers.
Yes, well, let's start out with jobless claims. 230,000. That's up from 228,000. Remember, we did have a holiday.
So the numbers are in, baby, for August. More people are unemployed. The price index has gone up. Wholesale is costing more. Yeah, we knew this.
Which once again
wanted to set the scene. Okay.
1,850,000. We look at final demand headline up 2.
No, the TikToks are pretty funny. Yeah, and the debate. Dude, I don't even know how to. Maybe we'll get there when we're doing the. We're going to talk about tax policy towards the end of the day, too. Why Harrison Trump's no tax on tip policy is so controversial.
On PPI, a tenth hotter than we were thinking. If you look at core, it's up 0.3, much hotter.
Give us our tips.
X, food, energy, and trade up 0.3, 1.7 on year over year. That is progress. 2.4 year over year on core.
I love this man so much. He's so emphatic about the economy. And he's like 70.
It's exactly the same as it's been. And if you remove energy, food, and trade, 3.3, which it's been averaging, all these, of course, on the year over year.
He's so hyped up on the economy.
We're gonna go back to our interview, but we will come back and dig deeper into these PPI numbers.
Okay, so the producer price index, the consumer price index has come out, and these are the numbers that sort of take a holistic approach to examining the economy outside of just market movement. So we see the S&P, the NASDAQ, all that nonsense, whatever. It's much more than that. When we talk economy, we're talking about all sorts of stuff, right? How many people are unemployed, what wholesale prices are going up, and all of that, right? So this is sort of like just kind of taking a little look at a holistic approach to it. Ivy, how are you doing, beautiful? How you doing? It's good to see you in chat. We're about to talk about the PS5 Pro. That's why I'm talking about this, by the way. This is all so I can talk about the PS5 Pro in context, okay? Okay? That's what I'm doing right now. I am trying to set the stage, okay? What is going on in the economy and consumer prices right now? And PS5 Pro is here. It does require a whole new disk drive to get its full capacity, okay? Your grandpa got the PS4. That's a good buy, Kiala. That's a good buy. That's a good buy. Best Buy is sold out of the PS5 Pro and the disk drive for it, chat. That's crazy. That's wild to me. That's wild to me, which is going to feed into our next video, right? Which is going to feed into this video. Here we go.
Caught people by surprise.
Here we go. Here's the PS5 Pro. Bloomberg Technology gave us a little watch on that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. God, yeah.
$700 for the PlayStation 5 Pro. There was
crazy. It's crazy.
a meme way back in the day when the PlayStation 3 was announced.
Expensive paperweight.
They came up on stage and said that'll be $599 US. That was a whole meme, and now it's $100 more. So
it is expensive. It is expensive considering the PS5 is like $399. And we're going to look at exactly the differences too. Did I pull up that video, or is that on my watch later list? Hold on, let me check. It is expensive.
Have to keep up with inflation too.
It is expensive.
I was taken aback, Jason, because as you know, like I'm a loyal, avid PlayStation user. It's my console of choice. But when you think about the console market as a whole, this is like PlayStation raising prices when the market's kind of going the other direction, right? Like kids today, apologies for the expression, but they're doing something different with gaming.
Yeah, it's funny. I think that if I can offer a few words in PlayStation's defense here, or at least trying to understand where they're coming from. So the PS5 Pro, this is not a new console. This is a model of the PlayStation 5 that will essentially play the same games at more vivid graphics, higher refresh rates, and better resolutions. Essentially,
well, I can't find the video. Did I not put it on here? Dude, this YouTuber did a side-by-side of the difference.
This thing is meant for tech aficionados, the same types of people who maybe bought an Apple Vision Pro or are getting a new phone every single year. So this is not meant for kids.
It's not even the tech aficionado. Let's be real. This is a person that wants to flex, okay? This is going to be a status symbol. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, this is not for the tech aficionado.
Or the mass market. This is a model that is meant for people who have money to spend, who don't really care about price quite as much and just want the highest end gear. In fact, I saw a good stat here. This is from Matt Piscatella, an analyst for Circana, and he said that the PS4 Pro, which was a refresh of the PlayStation 4, the last generation console, accounted for 13% of total lifetime PS4 units. So not a significant amount, and I expect this will play a similar role in the market.
Talk to me about a lack of disk drive, Jason.
Yeah, man, I had a conversation not too long ago at a party in LA.
Tiff, thank you for liking the broadcast. I do appreciate that. We just hit 10,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for the support today.
I was talking to an executive for one of these big console
I love yapping with you guys.
Companies, and I was like, it's funny the market is moving to digital pretty quickly. And he was like, no, Jason, it's already there. A very large percent of customers are buying their games digitally these days. They're not even bothering with discs.
How does one get Jason's job? How does one become a Bloomberg correspondent for tech? How does one do that? I'm fully obsessed with my PS5. There's no shot. Nice little Joey reference there. I'd even consider this an upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have a PS5 too, and it took me about a year to pull the trigger on it because I was also a little bit tepid. You know what I mean? I didn't know. I also went with the digital edition. That was maybe an error on my end. Maybe.
You guys are about to talk about GameStop. That is why they've been on the downswing for a long time. And so I think Sony sees the disk drive as an accessory, and it is. You can buy one as an add-on. They see it as not necessary for the large majority of people. And in fact, I would say that the next generation of consoles, it's very likely that they will not come with disk drives, and that disk drives will be add-ons for those as well.
I have so much nostalgia for a disc. Jason.
Dude, it kind of reminds me when Macs got rid of the... Do you guys remember that? When Mac PCs, like your desktop Mac, your iMacs, right? They got rid of the disk drive on it, so everyone had to start getting these like gray disk drives for it. This is what that reminds me of. I kind of feel like we're going backwards. Like, why not just include a disk drive on it? Does it truly add... I mean, I guess it does, because you have a disk reader on it, probably a fan or something. Zambalam says, the draw... Is this the draw of the console... Hold on. Is the draw of this console the ease of use? I switched to PC a few years ago. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the draw is just, it's new. You wouldn't be able to go without a disk drive. Yeah. I don't think it's like an ease of use. Maybe, are you talking about the console itself or the disk drive, Zambalam? The disk drive is kind of bulky looking too. Can we back it up to the actual... Hold on, I want to see the disk drive in its full glory. Hold on, there it is. This is a disk drive. That's pretty bulky. That's pretty bulky. That's like a whole ass other device, right? Just like consoles in general. Why PlayStation or Xbox versus PC? Oh, it's because PCs are more expensive, Zambalam. They're just more expensive. This is $600, whereas I don't know what kind of PC you have, but like, you know, even your baseline models that are capable of running these like, you know, AAA titles, you got to spend at least what, $1,200 on a PC build for that, at least. And nowadays, maybe more. I think probably way more at this point. You find PCs more enjoyable for gaming, but console is an all-in-one dedicated device, so it really just depends for TIFF, yeah. But does that make sense? I think it's just more money up front. And they last about the same amount of time, one would argue. 4 to 7 years, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to have to re-evolve your technology. Like, I built my PC, I think it was like 2021. And I mean, I'm good for probably another 2 years easy. But after that, I'm probably going to be looking at a very outdated PC. And I'll have to pull the trigger on a brand new PC. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? Took a pause because that opening was crazy. Oh, you're playing Legacy Shark. Dude, it's good, huh? It's good. I'm just remembering the scene. Oh god, it's so good. The memory pack for N64 went hard. Yeah, I still have all my stuff for N64, all of the rumble packs, all of that, dude. I have it all. 100%. Let's keep going on this PlayStation 5 story though, huh?
I'm here at PlayStation.
Because it's brand new, guys. The PlayStation 5 Pro is already sold out in many box stores.
Headquarters with an exclusive hands-on of Sony's brand new PlayStation 5 Pro console that's coming out in November. Yes, I got to play a bunch of games.
Sold out in many places already.
It's been 4 years since Sony released the PlayStation 5, which went by pretty fast in the middle of a pandemic. But the idea of next generation kind of lingers in my head and probably for...
Just looking at them? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the aesthetics? If you do pull the trigger on a PC, Kairu on TikTok says you'd have to be around tax returns to get me an excuse to spend that much. Yeah, I didn't know anything about taxes either. I bought my PC for school. Didn't write a single lick of it off. Silly Billy stuff, you know what I mean?
For a lot of people, when do you buy a console? Well, Sony has had mid-range console upgrades in the past. The PlayStation 4 Pro came out 3 years after the PlayStation 4.
Sebastian.
And lo and behold, the PlayStation 5 Pro is coming out 4 years after.
Is there a fire alarm going off?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's my neighbor's fire alarm that's going off. I don't know what it is. I think it just stopped, actually. You use the stimmy money, not gonna lie. I think I used a little bit of the stimmy money too. I mean, let's be honest. That stimmy money was gone. I paid my rent like the first month.
PlayStation 5 for $6.99.
Okay, no, you guys are not going crazy. There was a fire alarm going off. It was my neighbor's fire alarm going off. Here, let me go grab a water real quick too, and then we'll get back to the story. I used my tax refund for an Xbox this year. Nice, dude. I used my tax refund on my rent. I'll be right back, chat. Hold on. A little black ras, a little bit of black raspberry. My little ADHD loves this community so much, dude. Honestly, yes. Be the real responsible one. Listen, when you're in a pinch, I just want to make sure my roof is covered. You guys also have to remember, I'm in subsidized living. Like, I don't want to jeopardize my subsidized living. It took forever to get into a program that helped us pay rent. Forever, okay? What stimmy money? And I would never want to jeopardize it. So, you know, I always do my best to pay my rent first before I buy anything, you know. He's what it is. Amber Lamb, Mama Kimby, thank you guys for liking the live so much. I really appreciate it. I know it boosts us in the algo. TikTok's always yelling at me, you know what I mean? They're like, hey, man, these guys are doing this XYZ. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. And I appreciate you guys liking the broadcast because I know it helps the broadcast. So thank you guys.
39, you're paying more, but not too much tremendously more compared to the PlayStation 5 that is already on the market and has an upgraded, slimmer version. Compared side by side, it's also not that much larger. In fact, it's a little bit smaller.
I was gonna say the Pro's kind of big. My PS5 takes up a lot of space as is.
And the PlayStation 5 original, which is a nice surprise because the PlayStation 4 Pro was definitely bigger and thicker. What do you get? Well, there's no optical drive. You have to buy that separately. You can use the same optical drive that's available on the Slim model and pop it in. And also,
that's crazy. That looks so old. Like, just watching that looked like a Sega Dreamcast when you're switching out your buddies like things, you know what I mean? Like, oh, what games do you have? What games do you have? Like, that's what that looked like to me.
Separately. You can use the same optical drive that's available on the Slim model and pop it in. And also, it may be that a lot of people choose to prefer the digital version now, considering that there's also Wi-Fi 7 and the size of the drive is now bumped up to 2 terabytes.
Oh yeah, Wi-Fi 7, dude, that's crazy.
Which is the same speed as the SSD in the previous models.
Like when I called my broadband guy, my internet's not even Wi-Fi 7.
Same CPU too, but the GPU is a lot beefier. It's supposed to be 67% more powerful and a lot more things like ray tracing. There's also a big focus on upgrading the resolution of existing games. PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution is the technology that uses an AI neural upscaling using a convolutional neural network to basically just make sure the games play really nicely in 4K. And speaking of 4K, existing PlayStation 5 games, they always had 2 modes, which was either 1080p, 60 frames per second, or 4K at 30 frames per second. Sony's now offering a Pro mode that glues both of those together, and so you're getting both 60 frames per second and 4K. Now, that's exactly what I would have wanted to play in the first place. If you're interested in doing things like 8K gaming,
okay, I'm not gonna lie, maybe that would be enough for some guys to like pull the trigger. And I mean guys as a gender neutral term here. Because you know what? Like, I have an OLED TV, and there's plenty of instances that I'm watching my TV and I'm like, bruh, I don't really see a difference. In fact, it kind of looked better on my 4K display. You're gonna make me do that much better? What about it better be able to play PS1 games? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. What's up, Xander? How you doing? Honestly, it just reminds me, like, it's kind of clunky. 8K versus 4K seems a bit much. Like, again, I have an OLED TV, and I thought I was really doing something when I made that purchase. You know what I mean? I thought I was really doing something big. Hey, we just hit 12,000 likes on the broadcast, guys. Holy. Do your guys' little thingies hurt from liking the broadcast that much? Thank you so much, by the way. You guys can take a break. It's okay. Did. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. It's been phenomenal.
Or you want to do things like 120 frames per second. There are capabilities for games to do that, but those are going to be on a game-by-game basis. The real push here is for really nice 4K 60 frames per second across the board for your entire library. What does this mean for the future of PlayStation? I got to talk to Mark Cerny.
I mean, you appreciate that we keep making better things, but can we just slow down? I feel like Tiff is right. I feel like that is that's where it's at. Every year, right? Something has to come out. It's gotta come out. You know what I mean? It's gotta compete with the prior model. Same with iPhone. Same with Apple, right? That's just the business model, is like constantly improving, but it's just marginal differences. It always feels like, right? Dith in chat on TikTok says $700 for a system that does exactly what my system already does. Hey. But you have it double the frames. Come on, Did. You have double the frames. You don't think that's good? You don't think that's worth the purchase? I stay tapping. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys supporting the broadcast in that way. Because y'all know what my main goal is.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like
I don't know nobody. Thank you guys.
Leaked this Zelda Fact for PlayStation, and Hideaki Nishina-san, CEO of Platform.
Okay, Dith, kind of jumping into the conversation there, right? If you want double the frames, you might as well get a PC. It costs a lot of money, but you are opening yourself up to a world of new skill sets. The PC is an interesting purchase, you know what I mean? It really is. And it's a valid argument you're making, Dith.
For Sony Interactive Entertainment. They talked about how, in a lot of ways, PC gaming right now is providing a kind of an on-ramp for some of these technologies, but also allowing Sony to lead a bit with some things like ray tracing, where they're using an AMD-developed ray tracing technology that isn't even in existing GPUs. Some of that will kind of ride ahead, and other things, like maybe more advanced graphics that you might be used to on PCs.
Yeah, and like when you talk about ray tracing to the naked eye of like your average gamer, right? Not your very experienced tech person who happens to game. I'm talking about the guy at the end of the day, right? The person that just wants to play their racing game, or like someone who just wants to come home and play Stardew Valley or whatever on like the big screen. I don't know how much of an impact that's going to make. And in the beginning of this video, they started out by saying, I think the PS4 took like 13% of like everyone who owned a PS4, which is not a lot of the market share. And I wonder if they even made a profit on it.
We'll finally have a chance.
The barrier for entry for PC can be low, but you're right. In the next gen games, it's not running well. And I feel like they almost do that particularly so. Like very intentionally, they do that.
To come over to PlayStation 5 Pro. And as a lot of games now are increasingly...
Like, here's a good example. When I built my PC, the guy was trying to convince me that I did not need a 3060 Ti or 3080 Ti. He was trying to convince me that a 3060 would last like 7 years. And I didn't even know much about gaming at this time. But even when he was saying that, I was like, actually, no. Can I have like whatever the strongest thing on the market is, which happened to be the 3080 Ti. The 4080 or whatever didn't exist yet. 1 second.
Cross-platform.
Here, I'll run this backwards. Hold on.
Things like ray tracing, where they're using an AMD-developed ray tracing technology that isn't even in existing GPUs. Some of that will kind of ride ahead, and other things, like maybe more advanced graphics that you might be used to on PCs, will finally have a chance to come over to PlayStation 5 Pro. And as a lot of games now are increasingly cross-platform, and Sony's games live on PCs, you'll probably see much more of that cross-pollination. Clearly a fidelity push for people who may have really big TVs or really big AV lovers and want something that either looks the best it can be or runs really smoothly. On the big screens that I played on, you could definitely see the difference, but if you're a PlayStation 5 owner, I think you could also be fine continuing to play the PlayStation 5. There are going to be about 50 games that come out at launch with upgrades specifically for the PS5 Pro. Now, while a lot of them will involve the introduction of this new Pro mode that will be able to run at a smooth 60 frames per second and 4K performance, there are going to be others that do other things. It could be graphic upgrades to the environment, more people in the environment. So that's a console. Let's go play the games.
Doggo shit. All right, what I miss? Personally, I've got a pre-built with an 8060-ish, and it runs smoother than anything I've ever had. Hell to the yes. GPUs are just like bonkers in price, especially right now, says Zambalam. Other things like RAM can be mad cheap. Yeah, I got like 64 gigs of RAM. Amazing. I used to edit a lot of videos, like big videos. And to be honest, I just don't do that much anymore. I just don't. I wish I could. Hey, Arton, thank you so much for liking the broadcast. I appreciate the like. I want to get back into video editing, but I stream now, and I haven't really circled back. So personally, I feel like the most I've used my own GPU is when I'm playing like Harry Potter or Fortnite, which is kind of laughable.
PlayStation demo room where I
guess I gotta download Minecraft or something, really make it worth my while, you know?
to try out the PlayStation 5 Pro on a bunch of games in 2 different setups. The first one got to play on 2 different monitors, checking out a whole bunch of games on the PlayStation 5 and then the PlayStation 5 Pro, looking at the 2 different play modes, fidelity and performance on the 5, and then the Pro mode on the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's Horizon Forbidden West. And then I got to play a few games on a big 80-inch screen, including Gran Turismo 7, which has an 8K mode, or alternately, one with ray tracing turned on, which is what I've got right here.
Also, am I the only one who never plugs in my remote controllers when I use them? I only use it without it plugged in. Am I the only one? Are you supposed to like use it like this? I've never used a PlayStation controller like this.
This is obviously the version I would.
I have the little dock, so I just pull them off the dock every time I use it.
Want to play.
Look how close this man is.
The reflections and ray tracing are beautiful. I got really into playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and I love games like this. What's really fun is that it's just such a fast.
I like Ratchet and Clank. It reminded me of Banjo-Kazooie.
Fast game, and I feel like the Pro makes it feel faster. So I'm grabbing one controller that's connected to a PS5.
And you have to be that close plus glasses. Honestly, that is a very relatable comment. Kiala.
Jump back and forth between that and PS5 Pro to see what it's like. This is the 4K 30 frames per second version of Horizon Forbidden West, which I'm used to and looks really good. But what looks even better is playing it 4K 60 frames per second on PS5 Pro, which looks buttery smooth and really crisp. So, you know, it is like.
How about they freaking show us? Why is it cut off like this?
Going back and playing it on the 30 frames, it's kind of.
What are we doing here?
Hard to do, because this looks really nice.
He's just talking. It's not showing anything. What is going on?
Sony didn't let us do any direct demos of the PlayStation 5 Pro during our demos.
What was that explanation? What? Hold the line. What? He was talking about it and he wasn't showing us anything.
Sony's headquarters.
Here, let me pull up an actual video. Jeez Louise.
Real extended looks at the gameplay on screen either, but hopefully you can get an understanding of what I'm talking about for when the system debuts on November 7th. What does this mean for the future of next-gen gaming? Well, that's hard to tell because we're not maybe fully in next-gen gaming yet, but we're getting there by increments. PlayStation 5 Pro is the hottest of the new gaming technology tech that we've seen.
Give me a second.
And it's adopting some ideas that PC gaming still doesn't have yet. It'll be really interesting to see where games start to evolve and get better along with PS5 Pro graphics, but also where the PS5 Pro ray tracing and all that tech begins to hint at where technology is going to be headed for PC gaming to come. Not everyone's going to want to upgrade to this, but I'm really curious about what games are going to start looking like on the hardware. We'll find out in November. Thanks for watching.
Honestly, that I feel was not very helpful. This is funny. PS5 Pro attained. Now I'm looking for a very, very popular, oh my God, stop. There was a pretty viral looking post that happened about a day ago, and then I followed the link all the way to his YouTube channel, and it was really good. I thought I added it to my playlist, but I think I might have misclicked or something, because it doesn't look like it got there. Looks like the internet is kind of trolling the PS5 as I'm scrolling through right now, looking at trying to find the media. What's up, Theo? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Here we go. All right. Well, here's some examples, I guess. I couldn't find the actual video. I forget who it is. He's a pretty popular YouTuber, though. Sebastian on YouTube says, I was on the forklift when y'all were talking about GPUs. I bought my 3080 a couple weeks before the 40 series was released. Hey, Theo, thank you so much. Go team. Go team. Go team. Yeah, same. Pretty much the same. I think it was a few months before for me. I was a little late to the not the PlayStation, but the PC game for sure. Sebastian, stop posting links. I got it. Thank you.
The PS5
No,
Pro
this is the Charlie one, but maybe he talks about it in it. Theo, the go. Hey, Mama Kimpy, thank you so much for sharing the broadcast, dude. Let's go. Tell all of your friends. I think he might talk about it here. Is he talking about the guy? I don't watch him. This guy? Moist? I think he is talking about this dude, though. What video is this? I want to see the actual video. Yeah, this is it. I actually have this here. I want to see the original video because I don't see much of a difference. Anyway, check it out. This is like a screen cap of that video that Moist Critical was talking about. And again, to the naked eye, guys, you're not going to notice much of a difference. To the naked eye. Sure, if you're like a technophile who has an OLED TV with like the powerful display, maybe. Might be worth it. It could be worth it. I'm not saying it's not. It's just really expensive for what it is, I think. I don't know. Again, you know, it's a PS5 Pro. You have to buy your thing separate. It's up to you if you want it. I mean, obviously there's benefits to getting it. But at the same breath, you get double the frames, chat. Okay? At the end of the day, that's what you need to know. For $700, you're doubling your frames, your capacity to play some of the big boy games. Yay? Nay. You guys getting it? Nah. Doesn't sound like not a dang person in chat wants this. And I feel like you guys are all pretty savvy when it comes to gaming and tech. So I don't know if they're missing the mark. Even on Twitter, this will be compressed, but here's a small example. Yeah, that's true. I want to see the original video. Does anyone have it? Anyone have the original video? I want to find it. Yeah, pass from Zambalam. I'm passing too. I probably won't even get the next PlayStation. Let's be real. Anyway, this is the official PlayStation post, right? Larger GPU, advanced ray tracing, AI-driven upscaling, chat, PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution. Those are your additions for $700. I mean, I guess if you sell your PS5 and then you sell it for like $399 and then you buy this, maybe? You know what I mean? Because then it would be like a... Dude, that's still a $300 new console. I don't know if it's worth $300. I'm trying to justify it, chat. I'm trying to justify it. I simply cannot justify this. Kind of crazy. Hey, Seth. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, dude, that's all I got for the PS5 today. Any last words? Any final words before we say goodbye to the PS5 Pro and its disc drive that is currently sold out on Amazon and Best Buy? You think your PS5 works perfectly fine? Me too, Chriselle. I think my PS5 works fine as well. Yeah, I'm going to keep my little PS5 and it'll be just fine. I will continue to play my little Hogwarts Legacy and Fortnite on it, and I will live my life happily. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Say, hey, Ceci, how you doing, beautiful? Ow. Well, let's move on. Let's move on. Not impressive. Not impressed, huh? Not impressed, chat. Oh, yay. Oh, this was funny. Little aside here. The median LA home price is $1.2 million. And if anything, this is actually a great deal. Half of a house, half of $1 million. A tree-crushed home hits the markets in Monrovia. This house is on sale for $500,000 in LA, chat. Would you guys have guessed this on Household? $500,000. You saw someone say that they've upgraded their PS5 and they just put black tape stripes on it? Yeah, same. I think we were looking at a picture of that a second ago, actually, says. Oh, this is the thing. Hold on. Oh, I can't find it now. Whatever. It was funny. We saw that too, says. We saw that too. It was good. That's what I'm about to do. I'm be like, I got the new PS5 Pro. This is a real place, though, for sale. It's pretty funny. $500K for half a house. Jeez Louise, man. All right, what are we talking about next, chat? We have Samsung, Apple stuff, and then some actual, like, fun learning things. Like, $500,000 is crazy. It's half a house. Honestly, that land probably might be worth something close to that, do you think? I think it's time I ditch the jacket, chat. I'm kind of getting a little hot. Chat. Might lose the jack. How much land is it? Good question. Let me back it up real quick. Doesn't specify, but it looks pretty small. Tell me how the home insurance costs are too high without telling me. That was the first comment by Lux Algo. Is the fever coming back from yesterday? No, I didn't have fever. I was dead. It was at 79 degrees. That would be $300,000 in Washington. Still too expensive, Sharky. Still too expensive. Kind of a nice jacket though, huh? Wait, is this real news or a prank? No, this is very real. Justina on Twitch is asking if this is real or a prank. No. This is very real. It's actually very real. Not a prank, not a joke. Actually, kind of a good deal. Actually, kind of a good deal. You can knock this home down and maybe build something else on it. Honestly, what's up, Sasha? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. We hit 14,000 likes, guys. Thank you for supporting the broadcast through your little thingies today. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Broadcast is so loved today. Yep, this is real news, not a joke, not a yoke. Okay, this is very real. I wonder if we could even find this house maybe on the, No, this is not. Monorova? Let me see. Let me see where that's at for you guys. Rovia. It's not, I don't even think it's like city center either. This is gonna be like towards Pasadena. Oh, here's another comparison for the PS5, by the way. Yeah, I nailed it. It's right between Covina and Pasadena. So honestly, it's not even that good of a location, but it's a location near LA. The lot size is 2,504. Smaller than some Midwest homes. Looking at the PS5 versus PS5 Pro comparisons, like corporate needs you to find the differences between the picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Yeah, for that location, Justina on Twitch is saying it's a hard no. How are people making a living with those prices? I can almost guarantee you a corporation's buying that home. I can almost guarantee you that's not going probably to a homeowner. And if it is, they probably want to build their own home or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would be $400 near you. That'd be pretty good. Nebraska prices. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. The internet's full of fun stuff today. The internet is full of fun stuff. We're having a good time. Honestly, I'm having a good time exploring the bits of the internet today. I've got questions that need answers, says Justina on Twitch. Listen, I hear you. You've heard your ballot. I don't know why Long Beach is trending. Probably because of that damn earthquake. Got an eyelash in my eye, chat. Me. I have an eyelash in my eye. Oh no. Go away. Go away. Your parents bought a 4-bedroom home with 2 full baths and a den, living room on 3 acres and $300K in 2018. Jeez Louise, sis, that is a steal, man. Pretty much anywhere that's a steal. Jeez Louise. Hopefully they share. Sharing is caring after all, right, chat? Sharing is caring. Rich people and space. I wish I had a cool billion to walk in space. Yeah. Justina, we're totally going to get there. First, we have other billionaires to talk about, though. Where is that story on this? I put it after Starlink, but I mean, we can jump around this playlist, no problem. You guys want to talk about space next? We can talk about space next. South Texas, kind of nice, though. Tejas. I have so much on the docket. How fun. Don't recommend living there, though. That's a good specification coming in. All right, let's talk about layoffs. It's not a good vibe.
Samsung plans to cut up to 30% of its overseas staff at some divisions. Reuters exclusively revealed the news after speaking to sources. The world's top maker of smartphones, TVs, and memory chips has told subsidiaries.
You want to move away from Texas? I don't feel like I hear a lot of people in Texas say that. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people in Texas really like living in Texas. What makes you say that, Tessie?
Worldwide to reduce sales and marketing staff by about 15%, according to two sources.
Yeah, have you thought about Nebraska?
They said it has also called administrative staff to be reduced by up to 30%. One source said the plan will be implemented by the end of this year and would impact jobs
Vanessa also wants to move out of Texas. Where would you guys consider moving to?
across the Americas, Europe, Asia, and Africa. In a statement, Samsung said workforce adjustments conducted at some overseas operations were routine and aimed at improving efficiency. It said there are no specific targets for the plans, adding they are not impacting its production staff. Official data showed Samsung...
Oh, well, that's fucking true. Very true, sis. It bleeds red. To New Mexico, Arizona, or Georgia. Says he thought about Colorado. Colorado. I broke down in Colorado, and I didn't give a shit. I think I broke down right outside of like where the rich people are. Is it Aspen or something like that? We're Colorado Rockies. Like I was in the mountains. My car overheated. And I didn't care. It was so pretty. But then within like, I don't know, 15 minutes, 25 minutes later, like Colorado also has a really intense like safety system for their highways. And some guy from the state, like I'm not even kidding, he had a Colorado car from the state, shows up and fixes my car on the side of the road. Like they just have these like social safety nets. I broke down within 30 minutes. I'm back on the road. Like some guy paid by the state just stopped and helped me. And I'm like, that's crazy. I'd be sitting, no one would do that in California. There's no system like that in California. No one's going to help you. Sebastian, it was beyond hospitality. It was like a state mandated like program. It was great. It was awesome. I felt so safe in Colorado. You used to live in Ohio after moving out of your hometown, Kiala, from Texas. Vanessa says they hate Texas, but you do love the South. I was thinking of Colorado too, but I don't think my arthritis can handle that.
employed 267,800 people as of the end of last year, with more than half based overseas.
Yeah, no, Colorado seems
nice.
nice.
Said the so-called global mandate on job cuts was sent about 3 weeks ago. The cuts come...
State-mandated hospitality is still... Hospitality!
Samsung grapples with mounting pressure on its key units. Its chip business...
Oh, you're born in Washington State, and then you found your way to Texas, and now you live in Nebraska. You've been making your way around the states, Kiala. That's what's up, dude.
Been slower than its rivals in recovering from a severe downturn in the industry, and profits at the unit hit a 15-year low last year. In May, Samsung replaced the head of its semiconductor division to overcome a chip crisis. It aims to catch up with smaller rival SK Hynix in supplying high-end memory chips used in artificial intelligence.
Chriselle, thank you so much for liking the broadcast.
Samsung also faces tough competition from Apple and China's Huawei in the premium smart...
We do have a lot of Washingtonians in here, for sure. I was going to say, was that where Nikki was born? No, she was, I think, a Reading kid. She was like a NorCal kid.
Market. It was not immediately clear if Samsung will also cut jobs in its headquarters in South Korea. Job cuts could stir labour unrest at home, and one source cautioned it could be a politically sensitive issue. A South Korean workers' union at Samsung Electronics recently went on strike for several days, demanding higher wages and benefits. Shares in...
It's kind of crazy. Again, this is like one of the largest tech corporations in the world, right? Dropping new stuff all the time. New rings, new wearables for AI. How you doing, Papa? Welcome to the broadcast, my friend. Did I get rid of his little cute cam? Got rid of the Sainty cam? He wasn't really hanging out with us yesterday. I was sad about it. Should we make him a Sainty cam again? Let's get him to be a little Sainty cam. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Skinny. It's so skinny. Little Sainty cam. There we go. Montino cam. Okay.
In Samsung Electronics.
You've been to 43 states. I have to make it sense. I drove it across the country, so I must have gone to at least 40 states as well, right? This is just sad, though. I mean, again, this is the state of a global economy. Bloomberg Technology, on this note, came out with a video called... What is happening in this video? How did Apple come to rule the world, chat? Seems kind of like an interesting video. It's only a minute and 20 seconds. I feel like this is just a TikTok they posted to their YouTube channel, and that's how I came across it. Schlumpy Keyboards, what a cute name.
Back in 1984, Apple introduced the world to its Macintosh computer by way of one of the most famous commercials of all time. Apple portrayed the Mac as a tool of empowerment, and the company's rival, IBM, as the equivalent of Big Brother. 40 years later, Apple is far bigger than IBM ever was and faces criticism from software developers, business partners, and regulators. The company's annual revenue is roughly equivalent to the GDP of the medium.
Which reminds me of a video I used to make.
Cap, more than $3 trillion, makes it the world's most valuable company. And yet these enormous numbers still understate Apple's influence. The ecosystem that has developed around the iPhone means that Apple controls huge platforms for digital communication, finance, social networks, entertainment, news, pretty much anything you can think of. Global regulators have said this may amount to an illegal monopoly, a charge that Apple strenuously denies. In March, the DOJ filed a complaint accusing Apple of forcing customers into its ecosystem and then profiting richly by doing so. The latest case is interesting for two reasons. First, because the DOJ just won an antitrust verdict in the case against
And that was a big win, too. This was a big win. Let's run that back.
Accusing Apple of forcing customers into its ecosystem and then profiting richly by doing so.
So I think what they're mentioning is the App Store here, right? That was a big win.
The latest
He's talking like a rich person.
Is interesting for two reasons. First, because the DOJ just won an antitrust verdict in a case against Google, and second, because
he's definitely not approaching the subject with like understandable language, is he?
Unlike earlier lawsuits, the DOJ complaint attacks the thing that customers seem to like most.
I'm an Apple user.
Apple designed its devices to work seamlessly with its other products.
Yeah, they call that the ecosystem, and it's okay. You're right. This is not a great video. We can watch the video I made. This kind of tells you the history. I think I did a really good job with this video.
It raises hard questions for Apple and will give fuel to critics. As one former executive put it to us, they're starting to become Big Brother.
Yeah, I disagree actually kind of with that. Let me back up. I want to keep going into our stuff here, but I actually made a video about Apple for my old job. Again, no one watched it. That's perfectly fine.
You know the company as Apple.
It's a little bit, how do I say? Dick Righty, for sure.
Today, a beloved tech giant. It was the first to reach the elusive...
I told you, I'm genuinely an Apple fanboy. I actually enjoy Apple products. I know. Which I think kind of lends a little bit of credibility to when I'm talking shit. I like Apple. And I like to talk shit about Apple.
$1 trillion market cap here in the US. Yet, few know that its biggest competitor, Microsoft, is one of the only reasons Apple is where it is today. It's a...
Okay. You guys want to watch this? I made this for my last job. Do you guys want to watch this? It's 4 minutes long. Thank you for that heart meme. Like I said, I used to make really complicated videos that no one watched. So I was like, I'm going to stop doing this. And now we just stream all day.
Tale of tech, tenacity, and the art of the unexpected bailout. Let's be clear, this wasn't just about the money. This was about legacy, strategy, and even a dash of mutual respect. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's start at the beginning of the near end of Apple. It's the mid-90s. Flannel is the fashion, dial-up is the internet, and Apple is, well, not quite the Apple we know today. Apple is grappling with dwindling sales, losing ground to PCs, and a vision that was very much blurred until Jobs' return in
Papa. Sorry. I think that, so this is Apple's dark era. It's kind of struggling to find itself, the flannel, trying to find the PCs and stuff. Actually, a good transition into Steve Jobs selling his PC, one of his first PCs. We'll talk about that next. Hey, thank you for the W coin. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support today, guys. I do appreciate all of it. Whether you're liking the broadcast, you're sharing the broadcast, sharing your thoughts, or just being kind about my silly little video.
6. You see,
when's Teacher Appreciation Day? Because we got to celebrate V, the best teacher ever. Thank you. I don't even know anymore.
Jobs comeback.
Stephanie, welcome.
Marked a pivot point for Apple, but the tech sphere was morphing rather fast. Apple's operating software...
Dude, look at this old Apple software.
System 7 was considered to be outdated compared to the beast of then, Windows 95. Do you remember Apple's Newton? Of course you don't. It was a commercial failure, and Apple...
You guys remember this? I don't know how old we all are in chat, but the Newton, Apple's Newton, which was like the first iPad. Come here. I can hear my neighbor talking. Yeah, this was like the first iPad kind of concept. That like, you know, having a big screen, being able to touch screen and all that. You're old, but you don't remember it. Yeah, because it was a catastrophic failure for Apple. They had no idea what they were doing. Honestly, you can argue that today.
Failure, and Apple stock price by the mid-90s reflected all of this. With the
yeah, it looked like it was gonna fail. It looked like the company was gonna fail.
Company having a massive $1 billion in losses by the end of '97. To put it bluntly, Apple was the tech world's Titanic in the late 90s. It was iceberg struck and slowly sinking.
Yeah, good memes. I was doing something here.
Who else turned to the SOS call? Microsoft tuned in to Apple's SOS. The competitor...
Come on, I'm gonna run that meme back. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Slowly
Go on, dude.
Who else turned to the SOS call? Microsoft tuned in to Apple's SOS. The competitor turned ally invested $150 million in non-voting apples. They even promised 5 years of Mac-compatible...
Okay, this was such a big deal. Without Microsoft, guys, there would absolutely be no Apple. Apple today is in the biggest debt to what Microsoft did for them. The bailout they provided them back in 1997, it changed the way tech is today. There's no debating that.
Office software. This partnership was revealed at the 1997 Macworld Expo. It sparked a transformation. Apple pared down from the 15 product lines to a core 4, embracing the new mantra that still resonates today. Think different. And boy did they. Let's pause. Why did the tech Goliath of the time bail out...
Yeah, stop. I'm 30. I feel a little old, but not that old.
David in 1997. It's mostly strategic. Microsoft didn't need a competitor to avert the
The war of Samsung and iPhone in Windows versus Mac is probably the world's best marketing ploy. Absolutely. You have to have one and you have to have the other. Otherwise, we're looking at an antitrust lawsuit, which we're already getting into the weeds today again about this. Like, they did it on purpose. They needed each other. Sebastian, you're so right over there on Twitch.
I trust regulators' eyes. A monopoly at this point was a game best left on the shelf, which they'd pick up at a later date. Investing in Apple's resurgence was a savvy financial play. Microsoft's exit strategy was abundantly clear. They sold their $150 million in Apple investment in 2003. It was...
Again, without Microsoft swooping in and buying up like all of the Apple shares to keep them afloat, Apple would have folded and Microsoft would have been the predominant like conglomerate, which is again a debate you can make today, but they sold all of their shares in 2003. Like they were trying to get out of it.
Then worth an estimated $550 million.
You were a good investment.
Pockets padded? Undoubtedly. Now, let's shift gears to the present, because Microsoft might be looking for another gift. Microsoft has aligned themselves with OpenAI. While OpenAI is not in need of rescue, they are ripe for investment. Could this be another...
Yeah, this video was namely about how Microsoft invested so heavily in OpenAI and how it's not the first time they've done
long game akin to their Apple strategy. And if history does repeat itself, will we see another spectacle unfolding with GPT-4? Perhaps we already are. In any case, one thing remains a constant. The Tech Titans game is played on a board of strategy, foresight, and often unexpected grace. As we witness these Titans make their moves, remember, we're not just bystanders either. We're active participants in this changing world. With Pluto.fi...
Well, that's the ad. Okay. Enough of that. But yeah. Does Microsoft just make computers and Xbox? I mean, software, chips. You love the Blazer voice, do you? Listen, we all have... We all have that customer service voice, right? The one that demands attention. Thanks, Chicky. I missed you in chat. Hope your day's going well, Chick. Hope your day's going well. Yeah. No, I had a lot of fun making that. You know what? Before we get into this video, how about we talk about Steve Jobs? Why don't we stay on topic here? Because he's done a very interesting thing lately. Gives you flashbacks to your retail days. Yeah, can you believe Best Buy still didn't want to hire me? Incredible. I'm just salty. I wanted to work at Best Buy so bad. It was crazy. Don't laugh at me, Sebastian. I know you're laughing in chat. I knew it. I looked over and it's a fucking tech. Dude, I know. Okay? I know. I just thought that would be the sickest job ever. You know what I mean? Working at Best Buy? I don't know. Where's the video at? Oh, it's right here. No, this one.
We've been talking a lot today about...
Here we go. Steve Jobs sold Apple One.
The prices consumers are paying for things because of the CPI. Well, luckily...
Okay, she talks as fast as I do. We need to slow her down. Put her on normal. That'd be like fast forwarding one of my videos. You just shouldn't do that. You just shouldn't do that.
We've been talking a lot today about the prices consumers are paying for things because of the CPI. Well, luckily...
Hey, yeah. That's why I brought up the CPI also, was just to put in context of like how much that PS5 Pro actually is and like what's going on. She's doing the same thing I'm doing.
Computers once used by Steve Jobs is not a component because Robert Frank is here with the eye-popping amount it is now worth.
We would have high inflation if it was, Kelly. It was one of only 200 of the first Apple computers that was hand-built by Steve Wozniak back in 1976. It is only one of 70 that still exists, and this is the only one that came from the desk of Steve Jobs.
Hey, Sarah, how you doing?
Christie's selling the Steve Jobs Apple One for $945,000. That's way above the $500,000 low estimate, and it is a record for any vintage computer. Now,
Apple.
When Steve Jobs was fired, that was the first time an employer...
I'm doing well. We're just kind of clicking through some stuff, checking out some pixels. We're going to get into some gaming in a little bit. The daily games are up on the docket.
From his desk.
How are you doing, Sarah?
To get this, Paul Allen, he's the co-founder of Microsoft, of course. He displayed it in his technology museum. Paul Allen's estate was the seller through Christie's. Allen's estate also during that auction sold a Cray 1 supercomputer for $1 million. You can use it for a sofa if you don't want to use it as a computer. And he sold a 1939 letter from Albert Einstein to FDR warning about Germany's nuclear bomb program. That letter...
What? It's in the same collection, chat? What the?
Selling for $3.9 million. And this is my favorite, a lunch menu from the Titanic.
Just in a Trouton mood, are you?
April 14th,
are you?
1912. What about that day? Well, that was the day the ship hit an iceberg. That menu selling for $340,000. That was 6 times the estimate. For more on what collectibles the wealthy are buying, how they're investing, how they're spending, you can go to Inside Wealth. That's CNBC.com/Inside Wealth.
That Cray computer is like the size of a wardrobe.
And it probably did about 1,000th of what
you've got on your iPhone.
So I looked at that Apple One computer. It had 4 kilobytes of memory.
Okay, I don't really care what they have to say, but that's just funny, man. This is cool that Jobs' Apple One sold for $1 million. Talk about resale value. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, whatever. Move on. I just thought that was kind of funny because we're talking about Apple. We could talk about SpaceX. Kind of has a funny connotation to it when you say it really fast like that. SpaceX. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Look how much stuff we've already gone through, guys. We talked about fires. We talked about AI predicting hurricanes, Waymo, wholesale prices, Sony, okay, Samsung, Apple. Yo. We could talk about fish. I don't know how that would fit in. Seems a bit fishy. You're not related. We actually did talk about fish for a little bit. We talked about the ocean and what is it? Desalination or something like that, and like how to turn the salt waters into drinking water. We actually did talk about that a little bit today. Do you guys want to tune in to what's going on in man, there's so much fun stuff, dude. God, it's all out of order. I don't know where to start. Here, let's get weird. Yesterday, I brought up the fact that if public libraries were invented today, they would be banned. Detroutation. Hey, little boy, welcome back to your seat, dude. Hey, my guy. Your face is cut off, though. Oh, it's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. It's me, chat. He's over here just existing. I'm over here blocking him. Finish the tutorial. Very nice. I would go to public libraries if they were invented today. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of people might rule them illegal as copyright infringement had public libraries been invented today, and this might get into why. Awesome, Shark. Hell yeah. You liking it?
This episode of TechCrunch Minute is brought to you by Affinity, the relationship intelligence platform for deal makers.
The Internet Archive's online lending library recently suffered a big defeat in court. Now, the Internet Archive
How does one get this job?
is best known for operating the Wayback Machine, which stores old versions of web pages, a task that's felt increasingly important as more of the internet disappears. The archive also operated a digital...
I can see his eyes moving. He's just reading, right? Like, he's just reading an article. Guys, I'm going to stop streaming. I'm just going to make videos every day.
The lending library called the Open Library, where it bought physical copies of books, scanned them, then lent them out. It was supposed to operate like print books in a library, with only one digital copy lent out for each physical copy that the organization purchased. During the pandemic, however, those lending limits were removed, so the library could, in theory, lend copies for free to every single person who wanted to read a book. Publishers subsequently sued the Internet Archive, and they won last year. Then the archive appealed the decision, with an appeals court recently siding once again with the publishers. The Internet Archive says it's reviewing the court opinion, and it could still appeal the decision to the Supreme Court. The president of the American Association of Publishers, meanwhile, tried to portray the Internet Archive as doing, quote, what no one had done before, which was to call unauthorized distribution of entire books lending without permission.
Okay, that literally is what the library does. That's literally the library. That's literally the library, dude. What no one has done before, which was to call unauthorized distribution of entire books lending. All right, so what makes it unauthorized then? Why, you know what I mean? I don't think our library would ever get banned because it's also a court. Fair. Mine too.
Without permission. Put another way, there is a legal way for libraries to purchase electronic copies of books and lend them out, but that's not the approach.
Hey, Mama Kimby, thank you so much for liking the broadcast. We just hit 15,000 likes on today's broadcast chat. Can we get a freaking dub in chat for you guys? Thank you guys for supporting the broadcast today.
Approach the Internet Archive took. The Publishers Association also compared the lending library to AI companies that are trying to scrape.
See, we're lending out media right now. You see, I find it and then we share the media. I think this should just be legal. I don't understand why people are afraid of lending books out. Like, publishers should want people to read their books.
All kinds of content.
I feel like it's as simple as that.
To train their models and not always compensating publishers.
Now this is a different story though. When we're lending out data for AI to be trained, that's different. But as far as like an internet archive for articles or whatever have you, you know what I mean? It should be fair game.
In the process. It does seem like there are similar issues at stake there, but I also suspect that massively funded for-profit AI companies also make for a better villain than the nonprofit Internet Archive. A number of writers have also talked about the value that the Open Library had. For example, the journalist and science fiction writer Annalee Newitz said it was really helpful in writing their new book about PsyOps.
I accidentally ordered 21 books without telling my fiance. Oh my God, no. Oh no. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Yes.
And they described the ruling as, quote, a blow for the public
Oh no,
sphere.
what a shame.
TechDirt's Mike Masnick argued that one of the reasons the Open Library was necessary
Hey, it's Dark Winged. Welcome to chat, man.
was the fact that publishers
Hi,
had made it
lovely
prohibitively
beans.
expensive for libraries to purchase ebook licenses, and that those licenses also come with what he calls ridiculous restrictions. So the current system for lending ebooks might be legal, but it might also be the reason libraries can only afford a limited selection of titles.
Yeah, I may or may not have accidentally ordered my mom a handful of books as well.
And why it can sometimes feel like the most popular books are always checked out. We'll see you tomorrow.
Gonna ban you from the internet? Anyway, what a shame, dude. The Internet Archive's online lending library called Open Library recently suffered a big defeat in the courts. The library was supposed to operate similarly to a library of physical books with only one digital copy. That is what we were talking about just now. It's just a shame, dude. It's like, so what? Read more books online. Why is that a problem? Why is sharing, media a problem? It's not like you're training a giant AI, thing or whatever that you're going to monetize. It's just reading books. It's literally just like promoting reading books. What the fuck is the actual problem? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I want to talk about Polaris. We're going to talk about Starlink. Talked about publishers. McDonald's to extend the $5 meal deal. Let's go. The world needs more readers. I'm all for encouraging reading. Yeah, or even audiobooks, just like the expansion of knowledge. Like however you want to do that, whether it's like, I don't know, even watching deep dive YouTube videos, man. The reservoir of knowledge is so vast and deep on the internet, particularly, like there's a lot going on. This is an 8-minute video. I might save this for another day. This is going to be relevant for another day. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Let's choose SpaceX. Yeah, the puppy, isn't he a cutie? Isn't he a cutie patootie? He's watching the donos. He's so happy up there. What? Okay. Might have to restart my broadcast. Unsure why. Is it Polaris? Is it because we're talking about news? Hello? TikTok just said, whatever, I'll appeal it. It's news. All the stuff that we've reacted to today was news. It's breaking news. I might need to restart my broadcast. We will see what TikTok says. We will see what they say. Yeah. Not a big deal. No worries, chat. I will restart the broadcast if we need be.
The crowd is about to go wild.
So again, this is SpaceX Polaris. If you don't know, we talked about it yesterday. So this is going to be that follow-up story, right? Yesterday, literally in the Learning Channel today. Hold on one second. Okay, submitted my appeal. They should definitely allow content like this on the platform if they don't. I am reacting right now to Reuters. Okay, Reuters is a public publishing company that posts news for me to react to. And that's what I'm doing right now. It's SpaceX Polaris crew. We talked about it yesterday. They were sent to space and it's all private citizens. Right when you said SpaceX has stopped on your end, let's see. Did TikTok approve my appeal maybe? I hope so. We might be getting dinged. But this is that footage that came out now that they made it to space and are going on the spacewalk itself, chat.
Can you command open forward hatch? This is going to stall it open. At the bottom of the mobility is progressing.
Appeal approved. We're not ending stream. We will continue our learning fest. Thank you, TikTok. TikTok making the right calls there. Whoever tried to ding me, I see you. Screw you.
I have a feeling the crowd is about to go wild.
Some person just scrolled on through here and must have reported the stream. Get out of here! Boo! Boo to them! Anyway, let's watch these private citizens, i.e. a billionaire and some developers, walk in space, chat.
I have a feeling
First ever private spacewalk. Thank you.
SpaceX. Back at home, we all have a lot of work to do, but from here...
Billionaire and private astronaut. One of the first times, again, private astronaut being the key word, not an entire career astronaut. This guy was a CEO first and foremost.
Sure looks like a perfect
I just think it's important to note that. Here. This caption, I think, really did a good job. This is the Daily Mail, guys. The Daily Mail said SpaceX billionaire-funded mission makes history as an all-civilian crew embarked on the first ever incredibly dangerous private spacewalk. Watching spacewalks give you such vertigo. I am so sorry. Yeah, haters, right, Tiff? I am so sorry. Yeah, 22 more seconds of this, and then we can move on to the next topic. I promise, Sebastian. Look at him. Look at him.
Single-handed mobility demonstration.
Commander Jared Isaacman
now emerging
Copy,
from...
review
Just space.
one, watching from the nose cone.
Dude, look at the chat. This is so fake. What the fuck? And the Earth stops spinning. NASA can't do a spacewalk without airtight, multi-layered, fully body armor, but Elon Musk is sending space in tracksuits? Yeah, well, the whole thing about this is to kind of gauge the radiation level. So they're going as far, I think, as someone has been. And that chatter in the comment section is kind of low-key right. It took NASA forever to develop these spacesuits. And then Elon kind of turns around and like spits in their face and was like, we did it in 9 months. It's kind of crazy. It's on my second monitor. You're just looking away. Justina says, I need that cool billion to do that. Yeah, that's all Elon needed, apparently, was funding. Shocker. I guess NASA just needs funding. But yeah, they're doing it. This is kind of all in preparation to go get the astronauts that are stuck in space from NASA. Not a good look. Not a good look, sweetie. Let's keep going. I got news on news, guys. McDonald's is extending the $5 value meal. This is not a drill. Not a drill, Jack.
I want to get straight over to Kate Rogers, who joins us with more.
Andrew, good morning. McDonald's will be extending its $5 value meal through December in most local markets, the company said. Now, roughly 80% of its local markets are extending the meal deal, which includes a McDouble or McChicken sandwich, small fries, 4-piece chicken nuggets.
Cheap and cheerful, okay? Cheap and cheerful. You know, me and Nikki, we went to Taco Bell the other day. We got like 3 tacos, 3 burritos. That shit was like $8.
Nuggets.
Taco Bell, baby.
And a small drink, all for $5. Owner votes on further extensions.
McDonald's $5 meal deal. This is news to you? Dude, cheap and cheerful, baby. I'm telling you, they're trying to compete in this economy where no one can afford anything to eat. Now McDonald's is doing it. Taco Bell's got it. Burger King's got it. Speaking of which, 2 just got delivered. How do I hide to this? Bathroom sink, under the sink.
Are ongoing, so there is the potential to see additional participation
Into the sink.
in the coming weeks. Joe Erlinger, who's president of McDonald's USA, said in a statement, together
put them in plastic bags and put them in the back of the toilet.
With our franchisees, we're committed to keeping our prices as affordable as possible, which is why we're doubling down with even more ways to save. Value has been, of course, a key focus and theme across the restaurant sector this summer, with companies from Burger
taped on the toilet seat. Like on the back of your toilet, if I didn't make that clear. You know where the water is in the back of it? You could tape him some of the books right there on top of it. Never will notice. I'll just sneak them into the bookshelf when he's not looking. Also 5-head.
Burger King to McDonald's and even Starbucks getting in on these $5 bundles to capture the attention of consumers. After a challenging second quarter in July, McDonald's executives told restaurant operators and analysts post-earnings that
it's where divorced dads put their packs of cigarettes during Thanksgiving.
Would be refocusing on how to recapture consumers with deals as they push for an extension of the $5 value meal platform. The meal initially ran through the end of August after 93% of its locations had agreed to keep it on the
Justina on Twitch says, hide the books in the walls. And then the man asks, what are you doing in the walls? Tell him, the walls are speaking to me. This is very yellow wallpaper coded.
The menu after its initial 4-week run earlier in the summer. There will also be additional deals in the app and local deals that franchisees offer. Andrew?
Okay, 5-head.
Platforms.
Love that. Love that. Honestly, more of that. More value meal deals, please. I actually did get the $5 meal deal from McDonald's. I've done the fiery burger deal thing from Burger King. I'm such a fast food boy.
Could be fined 5% of their global revenue in a new move by Australia to prevent
Australia to find social media giants for enabling misinformation, and they're attacking TikTok. How do you guys feel about that? Maybe we don't talk about this. I'm kind of scared. Are they gonna get me? They gonna get me?
internet platforms. Could be
Wait. I'm scared. Monka, no. Maybe we don't talk about this. I don't want my overlords to get upset at me.
Fined 5% of their global revenue in a new move by Australia to prevent the spread of
To prevent. I want McDonald's, but it never tastes good, and I'm always hungry right after. Mama Kimby's on it. Dude, I want some fries. I'm hungry now.
information online. It's part of a worldwide push to rein in borderless tech giants, which has angered free speech advocates.
think my friends got me like a little parfait thing. I've never had a parfait before, but no, where are you going, little boy?
Wants to make tech platforms set code of conducts to be approved.
Oh, Wingstop, Abrian, share.
By a regulator if they fail to do
I might go get the parfait.
so. The regulator would set its own and fine the platform for non-compliance. The legislation, introduced on Thursday,
How are they going to enforce this, though?
targets false content that hurts election integrity or
Uh-oh. They said the E word. They said the E word, chat.
And disinformation online is simply not an option.
An initial 2023 bill was criticised for giving the Australian Communications and Media Authority too much power to determine what
Saint's gone. He left us.
misinformation and disinformation
Sebastian's right here, though.
is, a term for intentionally spreading lies. The new bill doesn't give the media regulator the power to take down individual pieces of content or user accounts, the minister said.
So they're not going to target individuals for spreading the misinformation. They're just going to allow the platform to be penalized for allowing it onto their content. Their platform, I mean, the content onto the platform. I think that's what's happening. Sebastian's the best boy, Tiff.
Some 4/5 of Australians wanted the spread of misinformation addressed, the minister said, citing the Australian Media
God, Chan, I'm hungry. I'm going to get food after this.
Alliance. Australian leaders have complained foreign domiciled tech platforms are overriding the country's sovereignty, with the crackdown coming ahead of an upcoming federal election. Meta, which owns Facebook, counts nearly 9 in 10 Australians as users. It has said it may block professional news content if it is forced to pay royalties. While X, formerly Twitter, has removed most content moderation since being bought by billionaire Elon Musk in 2022. The platforms declined or were unavailable for comment. Industry body Digi, of which Meta is a member, said the new regime reinforced an anti-misinformation code it last updated in 2022, but questions remained. Australia's government is also running an age verification trial for social media before setting a minimum age requirement later this year.
Wait, there's not an age minimum? There's not an age check, a verification check on TikTok? No? That's not a thing? I thought they already did that. I mean, been wrong before, dude. You know what I mean? They don't do that? I really feel like they should do that. Guys, someone else subscribed to the YouTube channel. I just want to say thank you. We just hit 1,188 subs, guys. Can I get a big dub in chat? Thank you guys for following that. Thank you guys. Sorry, I just noticed that. I've had TikTok for a while, says Sebastian, and I don't remember an age gate. I wonder, though, if it's already attached to a different account when you started it, Sebastian. Thank you for the W's in chat. Let's go! Let's go! So close to monetizing, dude. It's like a dream to make like content the way I make content and not like not following necessarily the typical shit, and being able to monetize that would be awesome. Thank you guys for helping me achieve all this stuff. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go potty. But then I say we get into our regular routine of playing daily games. What do you guys say? What do you guys say, chat? You guys want to do that? You guys want to play some games? You guys want to play some games? Some daily games? Let's send it, says Tiff. Daily games Pog, says Sebastian. It's time. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. Potty song. I'm gonna grab a snack. Yes, Mama Kimby's on it. She knows. Okay. Need a snack. Maybe even another water. Pre-game. If you haven't pet a pet, you should pet a pet. If you haven't seen the water, like at the outside, maybe go to a window. If you haven't checked your posture, like I haven't, check your posture. I don't know. Maybe there's a loved one in your house that could use a hug. Maybe there's someone in chat that you can say hi to. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back.
To cheer, holding your seat, never fear. No fear. V's taking care of biz. Then back to the magic whiz. Lo-fi beats, old school feel. Chair dancing's the real deal. V's message, don't you doubt. They'll be back, shout it out. Miss you, V. Bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Stream will start, we'll laugh and play. Oh yeah, V will come back our way. Our way. Miss you, V. Bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Streaming will start, we'll laugh and play. Oh yeah, V will come back our way. Our way.
You're on the mission. You got the power, but odds are here, so
Take a break. Bathroom snack, get water, see the sun. Pet your pet, donate, subscribe, say hi to chat. V will be right back. Thank you, chat. Intermission. You've got the power, do you have to? Bathroom snack, get water, see the sun. Pet your pet, donate, subscribe, say hi to chat. V will be right back. Thank you, chat. You've got the power, do you have to? Bathroom snack, get water, see the sun. Pet your pet, donate, subscribe, say hi to chat. V will be right back. Thank you, chat.
check your posture. Thanks for watching. This is not a departure.
V will be right back. You've got the power, do you have to? Bathroom snack, get water, see the sun. Pet your pet, donate, subscribe, say hi to chat. V will be right back. Thank you, chat. Intermission.
You got the power, do you have to?
Goodbye for now, chat, thank you. The game's all hype, even the news. Till next time, I'll see you all soon. Goodbye, farewell chat, stream is ending. V will be back once again. Daily broadcast coming soon. Thanks for your time, hope your day's been as bright as you.
Oh,
made
trauma.
mine.
Oh, trauma. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. No. No. I was gone that long. I'm sorry. No. Sabrina. No. I'm back. Sorry. Look.
Be scared.
I know. I didn't realize he was playing the song. Guys, check this out. It's a parfait. I have a whole ass parfait. Emotional damage. Yeah, no. We're not going anywhere. I was like, they're gone long enough and it sounds like it's saying you'll be back tomorrow. No. I got a giant parfait here, chat. This is crazy. I'm gonna try it. I've never had a parfait. Here we go. Okay. Got a whole thing here. Okay.
Nim.
It's very good. It's very good. Thank you for the parfait. It's amazing and very good. All right. It's time. It's time to play some games. It's time, guys. Let's get our screens back up, shall we? Our alerts popping, huh? Our cute avatars are walking. What else are we missing? Goals up. Sainty Cam not there. He's out there chilling right now. Let me tell you what. Did I see my message? Oh no. No, I didn't. Sarah, what did you say? He didn't notice I put them under the sweatshirt and walked right past him. Ooh, 5 head. Honestly, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Sarah. Hey, thank you for the team bracelet. I appreciate that. Go team. Go team. Thank you, Kairu, for choosing those team gifts to send my way. I do appreciate it. TikTok really appreciates it. I appreciate it more. I'm a little hearty. Let me go ahead and open up some of these games, eh? We'll play the crossword. We'll do connections. We'll pop open the Google Feud, play Contexto, Wordle, if you know, Absurdle, and today's Hurdle. We'll get some word games going, and then we'll get into our entertainment and other games and stuff like that. Now you need a bio break? I was gone for way too long. You should have taken a bio break. Hey, yo! That's honestly all I've had today is a little bit of coffee magic. That's all I need, baby. Thank you so much, Kiala, for blowing it up. Sarah, thanks for liking the live. Let's get into some games, chat. This is Connections, and I want to remind you, if you do already have already done the games, don't spoil, okay? We're gonna ride this struggle bus together. Sharky's in the bathroom, but we're gonna play one game without him. I'm gonna do my best to eat this parfait too, at the same time as we play games. Kiala! Blowing it up more, dude. Thank you so much for all the donos today, guys. The goal has been achieved. We hit 5,000 points. Really? That's crazy, chat. Is that the goal? Hey, yo! Let's go. Thank you for the heart me, not Karen. Yo, someone's excited to play some games, I see, chat. Chat, thank you so much for all the support on the broadcast today. That's what we get for going in the learning section, am I right? Sake, curry, Kobe, and mochi Chinese food. Yo, Sebastian's real quick on that one. All right. Kobe beef, right? Sake. We have mochi. What was the other one? I'm missing it. Japanese. Oh my god. Weeb. Weeb. And then was it Pepsi? No, it wasn't Pepsi. It's curry. It's curry. Where's the curry? Do we like that? I like it. Curry. I gotta figure out how to get the twit. Oh, did y'all see that?
Send it.
Oh, I did send it. We're one off. Is it Pepsi? Biota? What's Biota? I read that as baddest of them all. She's a bad baby. Need you in my life. Can we play that song too? Baddest of them all. Oh, okay. Slow down. You got it. I still think it is Japanese food. Is Pepsi a Japanese company? I don't think so. I could be wrong, chat. Here, let's switch up the music to... 1 second. Let's get some spoopers going, huh? Let's get some spoopers going. It's the season. Be in the mood. Okay. Could it be Pepsi, feta, and curry? What makes you say that, Sarah? Curry and Kobe are basketball players. Oh, valid. Could be sports ball. What if it's sports ball, chat? What if it's one of those sports ball games? Magic is an NBA team? Uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, what if one of them is New York? Not New York, sorry. A basketball, yeah. Magic, Bird, Kobe, and Beata. Beata? I don't know who that is. And these are all NBA legends from Sebastian.
Favorite like bookmark save.
Huh. I believe it. Hey, Tammy's mom. Welcome to chat. How you doing? Happy Thursday. I'm eating a parfait like a good human.
Send it.
Say less, Kiala. Run away! Are we moving too fast, chat? We need to slow down. Have you guys had your coffee? Not the sad emotes, Kiala. What's up, Eaton Turtle? Magic instead of Biota? Okay, Sharky's suggesting we move away from this category. Like favorite. Yeah, how about we do that? Favorite, interest, advantage, and benefit? Let me get those out real quick. Wait, are they all on the bottom? That's crazy. No, they're not. That makes more sense. Tammy's mom? Tammy's mom? That's making a lot of sense. That's what Kiala was saying too. We'll go back to the NBA. I think you're right, Sebastian, on Twitch. But let's go with Tammy's mom and Kiala, the favorite, the bookmark, the save. You know what I mean? That feels very, very like on the money. Advantage, not bookmark? Oh no, I'm thinking of like ways to save stuff. Kiala was talking about it. Tammy's mom was talking about it. Oh, no. We just started our games. Tiff said it. Kiala! I love that, dude. Pushing me to send it. Tactical TTS deployed. We're sending it. There it is. Good answer. Proud of you guys. Okay, this parfait's going crazy though. Skeletons dance moving smoothly. Ghosts and goblins all around in this night.
Thank you, my friend.
Thanks, guys. Okay. Larry Bird, Kobe Bryant, Magic Johnson, and Steph Curry. What do you guys think about that? At Parfait.
Who are they?
Zamba Lamb said at Parfait. Send it. Who are they? They're oh yeah, I'm eating Who Am I, right? This is the second day you've been on my For You page. Such good vibes. Thank you so much, Fan Can't Game. I'm so glad to be popping up on your For You page. Interest and benefit, Kiala says. Could be. Yeah, okay, people are saying they like the whole Kobe, Bird, Magic Johnson, and Curry. The only thing is, Magic is the first name, I thought, right? Not the last? Isn't Biota a basketball player? Yes. It's absolutely right, Mama Kimby says. Hey, that's some confidence. Should we send it? Send it. We only have 2 guesses left and 3 categories to figure out, though. Yeah, I didn't even consider Magic Johnson either, because if this pattern is true... Wait, Kobe Bryant is a first name too, though. Kobe, Magic, Bird, and Curry? 2 last names and two first names. I'm a sports girly, trust me. It's what they go by, says Nikki's in chat. Hi, babe. Send it? Are they meaning sake like the Japanese drink? That's what we thought initially. I'm sending it.
Send it.
I'm sending it and we did it.
Ding, 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 ding,
Hell yeah.
Good answer, Carl.
There it is. Bird, Curry, Kobe, and Magic, chat. Had nothing to do with Japanese goods and consumer products. That's how they get us. Guys, we're almost at 20,000 likes on the broadcast today. Thanks for hanging out. Interest and benefit. Interest, advantage, benefit. And then what was the other one? Sake, for sakes. It's not sake. I think it's sake. For goodness sake. Yeah. They were trying to get us. They knew we were weebs in chat.
Answer, Carl.
We're weebs in chat. I knew what they were doing. Pepsi, Feta, Mochi, Beata. I don't even know what the other one is. It's Greek letters. What the fuck? That one kind of hurt the ego, but good job, guys. You just realized the ding 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 soundbite is from Pulp Fiction? Yeah, Sebastian, I love that. Give yourself a round of applause, chat. You guys deserve it. Chat's a good time. Like this parfait, baby. Parfait's a good time. Guys, I have to set up a new live goal. What should it be? I want you guys to pick the new live goal. I gotta start a new goal. Should we do like roses or something? Like a classic one? Or should we like lightning bolts or like, I don't know. Should we go? I knew you were gonna say corn, but I just don't want to hit that corn button all the time, but I'll do it. I'll do it to him. How many pieces of corn are we shooting for? How many corns are we shooting for? Or hearts? Kiala says hearts. I could go hearts. Wait, can I set that as a goal? Wait, a heart me for the team thing? Can I do the team thing? Yeah. Do it for the bit, but... I love a good bit, but I get corn every day anyway. Dude, there's an American Eagle for 19999. How patriotic. What the hell? Hearts can only be sent once a day. Oh, valid. Is a heart puff the team thing? I always forget. Heart me's can only be sent once a day, but other team gifts me sent more than once. I like the heart puffs. We could go heart puffs, finger hearts. What are the finger hearts? Oh, the little guys. These guys. We could do that. Team bracelets, 2 coins. Here, can I drag it over here? Let me show you guys what's going on real quick. Oh, I can't. TikTok deleted your comment? Censored. You've been censored. I like the cheer you ups. Finger heart is 5 coins. Fair. Alright, finger hearts or hand hearts? Which one do you guys all want to see the most? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. You guys got to see them too. Finger hearts, you got it. I was like, you guys got to see them. Alright, how many finger hearts we shooting for? I'm really bad at math. Should we go like... Give me a nice round number. 100? Alright. 420. That seems like a lot. I don't think we'd ever reach that. I like the bit though. I like where your brain's at, Shark. But I swear, if you start yelling Trout at me in like 10 minutes here... That's the kind of mood you're in. I can sense it. I can sense it. Alright, chat. Let's get back to the games. Let's play the crossword, okay? No, you don't have to stop saying Trout. Thank you for the fingers. Let's go! Finger hearts! I wish when I did it, it would activate some sort of AI thing. Can you guys see the words all right today? I try to rearrange the screen. It looks so small on TikTok. I don't know what I can do about that. Can't speak for Sarah, though. She always emerges. Hey, Shauna, you can't read the words. I don't know why. Is that better? Is that any better? Hair it with mascara on it. It's a lash, baby. Yep. Callisto, how you doing? Oh, God. I almost read Trout out loud, Sarah. Sarah, what are you doing to me? I almost said, how you doing, Callisto? Trout. Because I was reading chat. Emotion and Inside Out 2, who opens up sarcasm in Riley's mind. Guys, I don't think I've seen Inside Out 2. I used to play Inside Out 1 as an art teacher, though. That was my go-to, that and WALL-E. I used to play Inside Out and WALL-E during, like, the seasons of, like, you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas when it was, like, chiller. And you... Sarah...
Inui, it's French for bored.
She just sent 95 of the gift little hearts. We just hit the goal. I just set that goal. Dude, blowing it up. All right, Sarah, you know what? I'll use Trout as our starting word when we get to Wordle, okay? Make it hard. Someone beat you to it. Thank you for the GGs. Do the eagle. No one will. Don't send. No, I don't want to do the eagle. That's kind of silly. That is so expensive. I don't know why that's on there. I think that's for like trafficking, right? Like drug trafficking or something. I'm not sure. Honestly, why does the eagle exist? That's $200. That's bull. That's bull. Tiny Dinies? 3D is sheer. I'm glad you guys can read it now. I love that. Okay, cool. No, let's go, the furry one. I'm gonna go furry. And I'll set it up high. Perfect. Thank you for the gloves. I do appreciate the gloves, Kiala. Okay, back to the game, guys. Focus up, lock in. Thank you so much for all the juice. All right. You think 2 down is angst? We have some options. Let's try to take it chronologically together as a team. 1, finding work for an actor or author, guys.
1 down is lease.
Okay, we'll start with the downside. Renter's agreement is a lease. 2 down, emotion and inside out who blows flames out of his head. That's anger, baby. Mocking smile. Is it snide? A sneer? Sneer? What is it called? Sneer? I don't know. Beefcakes. Hunky, dude. Alright? A beefcake is hunky. And then you have... It's sneer. Oh, nice. Love that. Alright. And then 6 down. Sarah said sneer too. I feel really good about it. 1, finding work for an actor. Did I get one wrong? Looks behind couches, you say? Uh-oh. It's agent. Oh! Because the agent is the one looking for him, right? Okay. And then 6 down is it's. It's all I ask. Wait. Something's wrong. 9 across is errors? Okay, it's not hunky. Alright, not hunky. I don't know what it is then. Go team! Thank you so much, Kiala. Oh, it's just hunks. That's how you win that. There we go. Hey, Kiala, thank you for the 31 heart puffs. You guys are juicing chat today. It's crazy. Thank you guys. Yeah, biggest brains in chat. Honestly, I say that all the time. No chat can rival us. I swear, if they had like a daily games competition from chat versus chat, we would mop the floor with anybody. I say it. I say it and I mean it. 10 toes down, baby. Let's play Google Feud. I don't like this question, to be honest. I don't really want to have that. I don't want to talk about that. That's weird. Let's play Google Feud. First sub picks the category, and then we'll play the category. It's an autofill. Okay. Can you guys see that on TikTok? You guys, is that good for your eyes? I think it looks pretty good on YouTube and Twitch. I can see it a bit more clear. Food. I'm eating. I'm not even gonna be mad about it today.
Animals.
Oh.
Questions.
Sarah was the first one in there with a category. It's a Taco Bell question too. We love Taco Bell. All right, here's the idea though. Also, chat, the blue bars are directly corresponding to the length of the keyword, right? Okay, Crunchwrap Supreme. Hold on, we got one from
Empanadas.
Empanadas. Crunchwrap Supreme. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. Nacho fries empanadas. That's gotta be on it. Empanadas. Make sure you're looking at my spelling, please, because it's not. I guess maybe it's spelled like a brand. Gorditas French fries. These are all really good. Hold on to those. Empanadas. That's not even a question. More like a guarantee about the Durgs being sold at T-Bell. Chat. Empanadas. Yes. I sent one without asking for approval, and I was wrong. I don't want to do that again. Mexican pizza. Yes, Vanessa, we have to do that. Birdie says, send it. We should. Mexican pizza? Can I get some emotes in chat? to say send it. Let me know if you guys want me to send Mexican pizza. If I don't see more than like 3 to 4 emotes, I won't send it, okay? These are the blue bars for reference. I see 1 send it from Sebastian, 2 from TikTok. Let's get 1 more and I'll send it. And then we could say we did this as a team. I don't have to hold that L alone. We can all collectively hold the L. There it is, Tiff. Number 1 on the board.
Ding, 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 ding. Good answer, Carl.
Look at all these answers. We've got nothing going here. Nacho fries. It's coming from Twitch chat. Taco fries, nacho fries, tacos, taco fries, nacho fries. Do I put just nachos in just fries or nacho fries? This is a toughie. We're already 2-3 in. 2 guesses left. We're not clearing the board. Nacho fries. Sending. Nice!
Ding, 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 ding. Good answer, Carl.
Nick, by the way, the parfait is amazing. I don't know if you're on your lunch right now, but it's really good.
Breakfast.
2 for breakfast in chat. Not me eating with my taco mouthful. Disgusting. Breakfast. 2 for breakfast from TikTok chat. Nikki loves that or the parfait? You do know that they sell breakfast? No. Oh, wait, Brittany, were you saying breakfast because of my parfait is my breakfast? Not all of them sell breakfast. All right, I don't want to hold this L alone. Let me know if we should send this. Should we just try fries? Maybe that's 7,000 here. Fries? Oh, the little guy's back. Look at Santino's back, guys. Back in his little chair.
Send it.
Send it. I gotta send it from Sebastian. I gotta send it from Kiala. I gotta send it from Heather. Fries or tacos? It was on there. Bottom 1, guys. Bottom 1.
Don't send.
I sent. Brittany, I already did it. I just gave it a little send and it was good. How about coffee? Pacific Northwest Mama saying send coffee? Too late, Brittany, says Sebastian on Twitch. Yeah. Mountain Dew what? Mountain Dew Rise. That could be a good one. That could be this long one right here. Mountain Dew Rise? Mexi Melts? Enchiladas. What the hell? Baja Blast? Of course they still sell Baja Blast. Could be too long. Look at the blue bars too. Baja Blast, it might be too short. It could be one of these. Empanadas? Burgers? They sold burgers at one point? Rise. You think it's too long, Justina? How many do we have left? We're actually doing pretty well. We made up some time here. We have 2 guesses left. Burritos, Cinnamon Delights. Sebastian, you remember the Rise?
Chalupas.
Chalupas. Wait a second. I actually miss the chalupas. Hey, Cerritos. Yeah, now I want Taco Bell, but I have a parfait. I'm very content. That's the trick to play these food games, I guess, is to have food with you, and then all of a sudden you're good. I do remember it. Chalupas, add an S to it. Everything else has been plural. Why wouldn't this, right, Sarah? Good point. Quesaritos. Maybe that should be on the second one. Chalupas. I like chalupas.
Taco Bell took away everything I ate.
Send it.
Damn, Brittany. Damn, Brittany. Oh, no! We have one guest left. Yeah, one guest left. Thank you for getting us to 20,000 likes on the broadcast. You guys are silly billies. Thank you for hanging out with this silly billy today. Yeah, let's type in wings. We can see. Did we do just fries, though? This could be burger of 6,000, right? Pacific Northwest Mama? One of these two? We did breakfast. It totally was on the list right there. Panic at the Cisco. Yeah, I was thinking it might be wings, fries, or even a simple taco. Tell me they didn't actually sell taco burgers, though, Kiala. Did they actually sell wings, or is this just us projecting onto Taco Bell what we wanted them to sell? Maybe a type of dessert? Yeah. We were thinking about Mountain Dew Rise for a second. For this long one, 5,000.
Send it.
Yeah, I deleted it. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Kiala. Maybe like a fruit-like drink like Fruitista? I don't even remember that. Fruitista. Never mind. I think they had wings, but I honestly don't remember. The Fruitista Freeze. Sebastian is pogging in chat. The Fruitista Freeze. Isn't this what people ask Google what Taco Bell has? Yes. Does it still sell blank? Tostadas? No, actually, quesadillas hasn't been said. Should we try quesadillas? That feels like something that people would be Googling. Quesadilla? Volcano tacos? Oh my god, I remember volcano tacos. Hold on. That could be number 5,000. I'm choking on a strawberry seed. Sorry, Jet. Or volcano sauce? Too short for 5,000, you think? Maybe? Caramel, apple, and banana? Yeah, look at the numbers, too. If you guys are guessing, maybe try to attribute one of these to it. We tend to get really lucky when we do that. Volcanoes, tacos, volcano sauce. Dude, I vaguely remember that. Salads. Do they sell salads at Taco Bell? Actually, I think they do. I think they do. An enchilito. Guys, I'm at a crossroads. We need to get on the same page here. These are all really good options. Is anything calling in particular to you? Hot sauce, like the hot sauce, volcano sauce. Should we try volcano sauce? Yeah, you like volcano. Okay, cool. And it's short enough that it could be the long one, and it could be even like 3,000. It could be this one. Send it. Send it. Taco salad? We can do taco salad next, yeah. If it makes it. Oh! Alright, wings? What? They actually had a wings? Taco salad was absolutely on it. Tostadas, pintos, and cheese, quesaritos, the enchilito, and the Mexi melts, guys. Damn it. Good job, though. First round, the enchilito was absolutely on there. Heather did say enchilito. No one believed wings, okay? Nobody believed wings. It's crazy how many we got in chat that I didn't commit to the bit. All right, next round. Here we go. Coconut tree. Boom. 1,000, baby. Coconut.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
Coconut water. Coconut milk. Good job, chat. Coconut juice. Ooh, coconut oil? Yes, there it is. Coconut skin? What is that? Oh, the outside of a coconut. I was like, what? That sounds so violent. Coconut ice cream from the wifey. There it is. Oh, wait, coconut cream? That's not ice cream. You got lucky on that one, honestly. Good job, chat. We're clear on the board. A coconut cookie, shampoo. What's the inside of it called? Panic at the Cisco. Thanks for that ice cream cone. Yum, yum. Coconut shavings. That's a good one. Right, chat? Coconut shavings from Sharky. That could be 3,000. And it wasn't on the board. I'm slowing down. The flesh? Stop. That is not what the inside of a coconut's called. Okay, meat. All right, that is... Jesus Christ. I was going to say it sounds so bad. Wait, it is? It's called flesh? Fruit.
Fruit.
Coconut fruit. Guys, we only have 2 more guesses left. I'm a little nervous. We have 4 in here, and one of them is really short. One of them is very short.
Seed.
Seed? Ooh, coconut crab, Mama Kimby. Should we send this from Mama Kimby? I think this is a good one. This is a good answer. This is a good answer. And it was a good answer indeed. That's 8,000 on the board from Mama Kimby. Way to go. Way to go, Mama Kimby. Nice. Seb, send it. All right, we have tree, shampoo, and meat. Is that what you think the remaining are? Flour. Drink. Aminos. Oh gosh. Drink from Tiff 2. How about drink? It's about the 3rd or 4th time I've seen it. We also have meat. Coconut meat. Blech, that sounds weird. Coconut rice. Kiala. I like coconut rice. Like, actually like coconut rice. Put the lime in the coconut. Mix it all up. Guys, I'm confused. What do we do? Should we pull it or... Coconut shell? Coconut aminos. Only because the meat is the actual word for the inside. Should we send meat, chat? If I see more than like 5 emotes, I'll send it, okay? I'll count them across, too. Across social media. No, don't send it. Pacific Northwest Mama's against it. Or am I misinterpreting? Meat doesn't look like it fits. I will admit to that. It doesn't look like it fits. Could be rice. Don't send it. Okay. No sending. Rice? Not sure where that would fit. What do you guys think that fits in? Rice fits better to the 2000s, maybe? 2000? 2K, yeah, 2K? Meat makes me uncomfy. It makes a lot of people uncomfy. You are not alone.
Send it.
Kiala, send it. Okay. Coconut rice. And it's on the board. Good job. Good job. We have 2 left. 2 guesses left. One is quite long at 3,000. And then one is a little bit shorter. You think flour might be for 6K? I like cake. I like cake too. Oil is number 1. Yeah, 10K is oil. Sharky. We already got it. Shark, did you mean something else? Tammy's mom saying cream. We have cream as well? What's up, D Fleemsy? How you doing? Oh, like... Okay, everyone's saying amino. Everybody's saying aminos. I don't know what aminos are. Like acid? Like acidic aminos? What? I'll send it. And it's on the board, baby. That was the one that was for 6,000, chat. Is this better? Coconut blank. Coconut blank. Last guess. We have 2 guesses left to get it.
Benefits.
Coconut benefits? Shampoo. Guys, I think it might be shampoo. We have 2 guesses. If the first is cooking, you think it might be coconut flour. We could try flour second, shampoo first. Do we like that combo? Coconut perfume, Vanessa? Mama Kimby says yes. Nikki's saying send it. All right. Flour isn't long enough.
Send it.
Valid. Ooh, yikes, dude. Mama Kimby is now joining on the trout parade. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm not sending trout. Oh, that's parfait. I got parfait on my desk, Nikki. Don't be mad at me. Coconut cookies. I might pull this. I don't feel comfortable with selecting this last one. Coconut hair oil. I think it would just change it to oil like it did for ice cream. Turned it to cream. We you know what I mean? We put in coconut ice cream and it changed it automatically to cream. It just gave it to us. A coconut parfait. God damn it, chat. Thank you for the reminder. I took a bite of my parfait. Wait, water did have 2. How did I not notice that? So maybe coconut cookies or coffee or something? Something food related? But with that said, wouldn't have oil unlocked the second oil one? Going to work, I need the answer. Vanessa needs the answer, chat. We need to decide on one now. Cookies. Vanessa needs an answer. She needs it now. Cookies valid, says Panic at the Cisco. Cookies is cool, says Vanessa. No! What was it? Oil for hair? I'm logging off. It's second macaroons. Oh my god, I just saw that. I'm so sorry. Not like this, man. You're welcome, Vanessa. I should have went hair oil. Tell me that the water unlocked water benefits and then... Didn't even make any sense. Didn't make any sense. Thank you for the GGs, Vanessa. Oh, God. All right, chat. Last and final round of this game. We have 4 brand new guesses. We have 72,000 score. The high score of the day is 109. I don't think we're going to beat the high score, but we're going to get close to it, chat. Cheese stuffed jalapenos. Right? I don't know how to spell jalapenos. Shit, that's embarrassing. My guess is jalapenos. Everybody gets one. God damn. God damn, I should have put the peppers. Ah, cheese stuffed pizza. Crust. Yes. I said pizza crust. Should I put pizza crust? That's not how you spell it. Oh my god, I'm gonna log off. I am so sorry. Should I try pizza crust? I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller just so we can kind of see the length of the blue lines again. Mushrooms, burgers. Do I put pizza? Hold on, chat. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Do I put pizza crust or just crust? Vanessa, have a beautiful day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by and letting us your big brain today. Chat, crust or pizza crust? What am I doing? Pasta? Crust is good, says Heather. All right. Should I send pizza crust or just pizza? Calzone? Is that redundant? I don't know. Pizza crust. Oh no. I'm sending pizza crust. Let's go. It was crust pizza. What the fuck? I did. Cheese stuffed. I bet calzone is gonna be on there, and it's one of those that's so obvious because a calzone better have cheese in it. Cheese stuffed pretzels. Did we unlock anything other than that one? No, of course. Cheese stuffed pasta, chat. Oh, ravioli. Duh. Oh my god. Every time it's like obvious, it's not on the fucking board. 2 guesses left. We have 1 answer in. Chat. Mushrooms. Yes, I agree. But every time I do agree, it's fucking wrong. Breadsticks, chicken, shells, and meatballs from Twitch. Breadsticks, burger, mushrooms. Heather, have you said mushrooms and someone else said mushrooms? Or has it... No, Pacific Northwest Mama said mushrooms too. All of these, Tiff. Mama Kimmy said mushrooms too. I'm saying mushrooms. Let's fucking go. Okay. Chicken? Wait, this is a banger. This is my banger. I made it with AI, chat. Bears? Wait, what? Bread. Okay, I was like, ah! Send pasta? No, I did send pasta. Do you stuff meatballs? I don't think so. Do you stuff the meatballs? Peppers? Actually, peppers, chat. Yeah, peppers, says Sharky. Peppers in everywhere. Let's go. Twitch, YouTube, peppers. This has to be on it, right? Burgers next. Burgers next. Chat. Peppers. On the board twice. Poblano peppers and peppers. Spicy. Okay, burgers. Burgers? Shit. That's how I fuck up. Okay, 2 guesses left. I say we send burgers. Cheese stuffed burgers. I don't know if bread would cover breadsticks. I think if we put breadstick in, it would cover bread. Burgers. I misspelled jalapeno, Sebastian. I don't want to talk about it. Shells is technically a pasta, but I think it's good. Man, I need to see more love for burgers. Burgers, right? Am I tripping? Is Tiff tripping? Are we tripping together, Tiff? What's happened? Tiff says send it. I'm gonna send it for Tiff. And it's on the board. Thank God, Tiff. 10 toes down, saying burgers with their chest. Gotta love it. Burgers is good. Yes, got it. I have to change up my music now. We'll do some Zuno music. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. Figure it out, chat. Hope we come to a consensus. We only have 2 guesses left. It's not great. Shells? Everyone seems to be talking about shells. I tried pasta and it didn't give us it. So I could type in shells. That's fine. Shells. Shells. Chicken. Okay, I've seen a lot of chicken in chat, okay? From YouTube to Twitch and to TikTok, I've seen chicken everywhere. I wonder if you put meat, if it would cover meatloaf and meatballs. Maybe. Should we try chicken, chat? Everybody stuffs chicken with everything. Sending. Chicken breast came up after that. You see? Sometimes it just fills in it. No. Chicken, chat. Good job. Just try meat? Just try meat? Chicken stuffed turkey? Meatloaf? I'm just not even convinced people put cheese in this, man. Like, what are you guys talking about? Meatloaf? You're still on shells? Everyone seems to like shells. Now do shells? Okay. Shells it is, chat. I'm glad that we're finally coming to a consensus on some things. Meatloaf? I'm sending shells first. Shells, baby. There it is.
Good answer, Carl.
We did the crust. Court, it's right there. Taco Bell made us hungry? Yeah, I think we're hungry now. Not Abby, yay. All right, meatballs? Chat. I like it. Picasso, should we send it? I just want to give it a little pushy, okay? Should we send it? I'm sending. Oh, it's on there. Let's go. Is your heart racing? My heart's racing. Cheese stuffed blank. Look at the little bars here. They correspond to the length of the word, chat. Meatloaf? I feel like we're talking about meat a lot. Pretzels? Actually, cheese stuffed pretzels could go ham. I know we dip it. Jalapenos? Oh, I swear that's how I spelled it last time. I swear to God that's how I spelled it though. Dude, actually everyone's saying meatloaf. I have no idea what's up with the cheese stuffed meatloaf, but we're doing it and it's on the board. Let's go. Guys, clear it. Come on now. We got 2 guesses, one left on the thing. What are we doing? You had meatloaf just last night? Kind of jealous. Well, not jealous. We had like a nice chili, like papas. Why can I not think of the English word for papas? Hash browns. Have I done breadsticks yet? No. Bread? Breadsticks.
Beat sticks.
Beat sticks. Okay. Tactical TTS deployment. I appreciate that. Thank you. Breadsticks. We fucking cleared the board. Go. Let's go. Chat. New high score. We own it. Let's go. They can't see us, chat. They can't see us, big brains. Let's go. Joe by Daylight, thanks for liking the live. Potatoes. Stop. Sebastian, stop. Potatoes. That's how you say papas in English. Potatoes. Yeah, Taco Bell kind of sucked. We did not do well on Taco Bell, did we? All right, congrats, chat. Again, this was Google Feud, okay? Google Feud. We're going to move on to Contexto in just a minute. I'm going to grab myself an agua, okay? An agua. If you guys need some water, grab some water. What's context? Contexto. I'll be right back. Welcome to the broadcast. Hi, chat. I'm back. And we just finished Google Feud. We're moving to Contexto. Let's go. Don't even say it, Sarah. I already typed it. Trout? Holy shit! What? Wait a second. No way! No way! No way! What? I'm at a loss. That... Are they watching the broadcast? Hey, Contexto, if you're watching the broadcast, sponsor me, man. We play Contexto every day in this community. What? Fish. It's even lower. We've been preparing for this day. This is the game where you simply just yell words at me you think are contextual related to the word of the day. The word of the day is chosen by AI, so it makes no sense. It could be related to trout. It could maybe not be really related to trout. How about tuna? See? Tuna's so far away from the word of the day. Maybe it's like water. I don't know. Yeah. Like a river. Huh? It's just, huh? I don't know. We did salmon. How about some bass from Joe? An egg? Trout lays eggs. Sometimes maybe they're in a lake. Hey, you know? No love for sea fish. Sag. What about the ocean, says Justina on... Hey, Joey's in chat. Everybody say hi to Joey.
We did it, Joe.
Dude. Hello. How you doing? How you doing?
Rainbow.
I cannot believe trout was so high. Yeah, me neither, my friend. Rainbow. Wait, did Joey come in with an actual one? Like a bear? Does he want me to type in bear? I'll type in bear for Joe. I don't... Bear is the closer one. You see what happened there? You see what happened? It went from trout to bear? What? What? Alaska. 38.
Nature.
Bah.
Bah. Bah. The woods. Wildlife. We're getting kind of closer. If we do woods, I already guessed woods. How about the wilderness? No. How about a haunt? Justina Taco on Twitch said haunt. How about food chains, 2 words?
Nature.
Just nature. Oh, we already guessed nature. Moose. It was moose. What? What? I hate AI. Look at this. Hold on. This is it, by the way. I tell you, AI chooses how they're contextually close, which makes no sense to me every other day. So, how is trout close to moose? These are really critical questions you're asking that I don't have answers to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Deer and moose. Listen, chat. Listen. You guys did great. You guys did great. All right, we know how this next game works, okay? It's called You Know. If you know, you know. All right? I don't know if the next game will allow trout. Oh, it's in my humble opinion, right? In my honest opinion. I know this one. In my honest opinion. Nailed it. Wait, opinion? Hold on. Why isn't it a pin? Yon. There it is. Wait, what? Am I humble? Is it humble? Humble opinion. Panic at the Cisco says humble. Goldie, oh, it's humble. My bad. Okay, so maybe I didn't know it. My bad. I just saw IMHO, and I guess I've been using that wrong. That sucks. My bad. Hi, Jackson. How you doing? How you doing, Jackson? Good to see you in chat. It's usually honest, right? In my honest opinion, my humble, I don't know, I guess so. Hey, Jackson, thanks for liking the broadcast today. We're about to hit 25,000 likes on the TikTok broadcast. Thank you, guys. Humble. All right, now it's time. We're going to play Wordle. First, a sub suggestion in chat. I was going to do trout, but I did trout. Okay, it is trout. She was locked and loaded, chat. Trout. She had trout locked and loaded, actually. Sarah. We locked in an R. We locked in an R. She had it precogged. She had the word precogged ready to roll. She had it precogged. Break is good. Panic at the Cisco. Since I'm with a sub, we'll go non-sub. But for break, do we like break? I like it. It keeps the R in the same place. Very early game. E and an A. We could change it to brain and get the A and I. But what do you guys think about that? Yeah, I can't believe trout. I'm still thinking about trout. I'm still thinking about trout. Stay safe on your walk. Mm-hmm. Send it? I'm sending it. All right. Whoa. Braille? Oh my god, is it brain? Uh-oh. It could be It could be what I just... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so hold on. Brace. Nope, there's no E. Bravo. Panic at the Cisco. Bravo. It could be brass tacks. Uh-oh. Brawl? That's already 3 options. Okay, brawl, brass, and Wait, hold on. Brass, there's no E. True. What about Bravo? Oh, no O. There's no O, guys. So Bravo doesn't fly. Brass works. Brawl works. So that's brass and brawl. I got them cut off and pickled in bronze. Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know why Eminem just like... popped in my head. That was weird. Brawl, brass, and brash. They all have an S in it, so I guess we could send one with an S just to see, right? I mean, let's go brass. That would rule out brash, and then it'd have to be brawl, right? Oh, just do brawl first? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Swirl for the S and W. It's kind of fire. Wait, it's still kind of early game. Let's do swirl for the filler. Swirl will let us know immediately. Yeah, no. Wait, there's no S, then it can't be brass. What do you mean there's no S? Is there no S? Wait, hold on. Is that your question? Send it? I'm sending it. Okay. Yeah. What? Bars? Is it just brass? I sent it so awkwardly too. I'm so sorry. The reason I sent that so awkwardly, chat, is because as I wrote brass on it, I read that it could be brash, but at that point, I had already clicked it. So I was kind of like, uh-oh. Did I drop the ball on this? But I didn't. That was weird for Wordle. Yeah. Let's play the Absurdle. Chat. All right, this is my last Trout, though. I'm not putting Trout in another one. I'm beating you guys, okay? This is my bit now. I'm running the bit now. No, Justina did on Twitch. Look what you created, Sarah. Look what you created.
That does not say trout.
Wait, what does it say on your end? Peace. 2 E's out of the gate. This is so good. Peace. God damn. Why? M's, Jules have made it to chat. Hi, beautiful creatures. Welcome to the live. I'm playing Absurdle, the game that is just like Wordle. But it's not. I was probably like, I don't know why TikTok has such a bad, like, image capture.
Gravy.
Gravy? Use an R, but it doesn't even... R's out. What's up, Ghostface, Manda? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, everybody. How you guys doing, beautifuls? Happy Thursday, man. September 12th. I'm coming to you live from... Is it sunny out? I haven't seen the outside in a while. Sunny LA, it looks like. A little bit of haze. Lambs. Lambs? Like the lambs? I like it. Lanky. Hey. I left and came back. What is this? This is Absurdle. It's just like a Wordle, but things get a little absurd around these parts. Sometimes they change the word on you. Hanky panky. No L now. There has to be an A and an S. Maybe something like, swags. Swaggy. Antsy. No T. Drain the swamp, but there's no MP. No MP on that. Swaz. Shank. Shawshank. Shawshank. That's a good one. Shark. Shark with the shank. What? No, I didn't mean to boo you. I meant to do the thingy. I meant to give the bad joke, not the boo. I didn't mean to boo you, shark. We're sending shank. I think the A goes at the end. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What vowel, what consonant cluster goes there? Maybe it's an S. Or maybe it's I don't know. We're missing a consonant cluster in the front, chat. I think there's 3 consonants that go here. Yeah, just imagine if I started booing chat. That'd be so rude. That'd be so fucked. Eris is crazy. I like it, but there's no ER or I.
Oh, big normal is
Vastly overrated. Manda, thank you so much for purchasing that auto renewal and renewing your subscription today, my friend.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
We're building an army of big brains, and you've been invited. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Spear. Fair. So yeah, just a reminder, when it's blacked out letters, it means it does not exist in the word. And when it is a light gray, that's when it exists. Yes, Manda, can we get some welcome on board emotes for Manda in chat? Oh, a ways away. Wait, it puts the A in the same spot and an S at the end. This one is tricky. Thank you, Tiff, for the welcome emotes. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to the V Trout Army. We're, oh my god, it's a corn army. I thought we were the corny army. Well, we're the big brains, okay? We like corn, trout, and we like word games here. So, I guess we're a versatile. Okay, we're a variety chat. We're very nuanced. Okay. Assay. Wait, what about essay? Oh wait, no, it can't be. Assy? I mean, it says even a word. Agave! Wait, no, it puts the A in the same spot, too. Assay? I don't even... Is this a word, like, in Spanish? I have some great people who always share the lives with you. Great people in chat. Thank you so much. Talking to each one of you. It's testing metal. That goes to Justina Taco on Twitch. Let's go! Assay means to test metal, chat. Testing metal, chat. Testing metal, chat. Assay. He's so cute. My baby. My baby. It's a parfait. Delicious parfait. Honestly, chat. Justina. Very good. I was waiting to hear Sarah out, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Water. You want me to use water for hurdle? For the next one. You had it precogged. I see what you're doing there. Guys, this is Wordle. This is Wordle. And honestly, I explain it pretty well. It's just like Wordle, okay? It's called Hurdle, right? It's played just like Wordle, but there are levels to this shit. 5 levels to be exact. It's up to us to get through all 5. Okay? We will be leveling up the entire time, and as we level up, it actually increasingly gets more difficult too. I was gonna say trout, but you said no more, so what do they live in? Water. They live in water. I kind of want to put trout in though. Panic at the Cisco. Thank you for the tiny, my friend. Dude, I'm having so fun today. What the? Yo! Trout has been actually helping us so much today. Trout supremacy! Okay, dude. Panic at the Cisco, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you for saying that. Those are kind words. Thank you. I'm crying. We've locked in an O. The T and R are in it, and it just goes in a different... We're gonna have to get a new corn emote that's rocking like a little trout beanie or something. You know what I mean? Gotta get the corn in here with the trout beanie. You know what I mean? We have short and sport. I feel like both are good. Yeah. A corn with like a little trout beanie. Like for Halloween, the corn's going as a trout. Oh my god. Sebastian's keeping us on the money though. It doesn't end in a T. But it doesn't end in a T. Thank you for the corn! Even for the one little bit of corn, I'm playing the song because we love corn here. It's corn, it juices chat, it keeps the lights on, it keeps me going, it keeps the people moving. Thank you for the corn. I do appreciate that. Let's go story. Chat, do we like story? I like story. Justina likes story. What about a trout with corn beanie? Tiff. It's 5 head. That's 3 ascended emotes. Sarah, Tiff, and Justina over there on Twitch. I see you guys. Mm-hmm. Sending. We can't be stopped. I'll work on the trout emote. What did I write down over here? 52 seconds? What did I say at 52 seconds? Look at what the trout did. That's what I'm saying. What did I just say I'm writing down? Oh yeah, trout. Corn. I'll work on that emote. Either it's going to be a trout wearing a corn beanie or a piece of corn wearing a trout beanie. Kind of like the trout with the corn beanie. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. Okay, S and T are so common. It's not even funny. I'm off my rocker today, dude. Me too. We can fall off the rockers together. Okay. To Atlas is valid. Atlas is real and it's valid. Atlas. Atlas, my love. Sending. All right, kind of sus you, chat. What's going on here? We're doing it on the second row each time. What's going on here, chat? Chat, what's going on here? Thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. Yeah, wowzers. Am I right? Sheesh, team. Yes, go team. That was such a random guess. An Atlas is like a, think of it like a legend. Like a legend. We got liver, fruit. Oh, never mind from Kiala. Atlas is a world map. Yeah, I said legend. You know what I meant. Like a physical legend you look at. Group from Sarah. We have nothing going on here. Yeah, maybe we should do like... Chat, all good answers, by the way. All good answers in chat. I'm just like, what the heck? We actually didn't get a single one off of this. That's kind of nuts. Ghost is not gonna work. I mean, we could just... There's no T for fruit. Mound. We could do mound. Audio. The A, though. We could do group. G-R-O-U-P. Those are all fresh letters, chat. Yeah, group for the group of trout. Justina. I have an idea. 1 second, chat. A group of trout. Get out of here. We locked in an R. Not bad. Got an R, chat. Oh, there's no trout gifts. There's no fish gifts. Just gonna meme it into oblivion here for the day. For the day, chat. Ribbit? Is that the sound that, like, a frog makes? Is that what that is? Only a whale. Jellyfish. They have no fish? That seems a little fishist. A little fishy. One of these days, the answer will be trout, and we will feel so vindicated that we held on that long. Fiery. I like that word. Maybe I'm just hungry and I'm thinking of the Burger King burger. The fiery burger, guys. Have you guys had that? Sarah's going back to the river then. Send it. I'm gonna send it. BK did what now? Why did you say it like that, Justina? It's just like a fiery burger? Here, I'll show you. It's actually seasoned really good. And I keep talking about it because ever since I've had it, I can't stop thinking about it. It kind of tasted like a, one of those burgers from like an actual burger place. Like, I don't know, a Dave's Hot Chicken kind of place. The fiery bacon Whopper thing and the fiery bacon chicken, spicy chicken sandwich. BK mentioned, dude, I'm obsessed, man. It was seasoned so well. If any, my biggest complaint is they didn't put enough of that seasoning on it. You don't go there out of respect, Justina, for your spouse? Why? The chicken fingers go hard too. Anyway, I'm just obsessed. So fiery, sending. Damn. Wait, Eri.
Ding, 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 ding. Good answer, Carl.
Very good answer. Fair and valid. Queen shit. The spicy king ruled over all. I think I missed that, Tiff. I'm a spicy burger boy. I love a good spicy burger. I try them all. I really do. I'm such a burger boy. I can't help myself. I think I might go up for the last few games here. Hold on, do you guys hear that? Come on, chat. No. Guys, it's just my neighbor. He's just washing his little like patio area. It sounded kind of like rain, and I think my dog was freaking out, which freaked me out because I was like, "Is it raining?" It was like 98 degrees last week. You know what I mean? What? Okay, I'm. Whoa, Justina. Yes. Take all the time you need, man. Your son's school is on lockdown. They said. Yeah. Make sure he's all right. We'll be here. Every or Viri? Is Viri a word, chat? Every? Sending you all good vibes, by the way, Justina and Twitch chat. Let us know. Second chat, let me go. So we learned today that Santino does not like a power washer. We have learned that Santino, not a huge fan of power washing, chat. Who would have thought? I'll let him out of his little space in a minute. You're done. You're done. You've lost privileges. It was very teacher of me. I've given you 2 opportunities and you've squandered both. You're done. Get out of my class. Oh, trauma. Good answer, chat. Every. That was good. Volt. Value. Let's go Volt. No, Valve, Volt, Value, Volt. These are good. I like these. Volt. All right. Tiff. Tiff's not sussy. I don't understand. How does this keep happening? Tiff is not sussy. She doesn't do sussy things. Tiff. It's Tiff we're talking about. Come on. It's not sussy. It's Tiff. How are we doing this today? Lock in. I don't think we need to. We're so locked in. I don't even know what to say to you now. You guys are on it. I don't know what to say. You guys don't even need a lecture today. There's no lecture today. It's probably video. It's probably video. By the way, we got an update from Justina from Twitch, okay? It's not their son's elementary, but it seemingly is a high school nearby. So we are in the clear, it looks like. Could be voice. Video and voice. I can't think of anything else either that starts with a V. It has to start with a V. I guess we said both. Yeah, anything else? All right, guys. I mean, just gonna send it then. Yeah. I'm gonna send it. Yo, we are absolutely insane today, chat. What? What? I'm not even sweating. I'm not even, I am cool as a cucumber right now, okay? Is it the parfait? Is it the parfait? Thank you for the heart puff, Tammy. Thank you so much for that, darling. I do appreciate it. Oh my God. What's going on with us today, huh, Chad? That's so wild. Let's keep up the stamina, chat. We're locked in today, yeah. We love our trout. Jesus Christ. Okay. Man, is Chicky here? I don't think Chicky's here. Chicky's had a busy day. We'll do faces listed. We'll do household. We'll do urban stats. We'll do food guesser and time guesser chat. Dude, today's been like quick. What website are you getting these games on? I wish there was there probably is somewhere. This is just my games list. Sarah, thank you so much for stopping by and making us laugh a bit today. I appreciate your presence here. I really do. Panic at the Cisco. You can find all the games we play on the V's Daily Games official list. It's on my link tree. And that's the only link in my bio, I believe. So, on TikTok. So organized. It's the teacher in me. It's the teacher in me. So we're going to move into some more games. You have to grab some sustenance. Have a great day, everyone. Yes, please take care of yourself. The show must go on. Yeah, I'm a credentialed English teacher. Technically, I'm able to teach like college classes too, because I have a master's degree. But instead, I'm here, baby. Instead, we play games and we learn by using the internet as a tool. 6:49. Too high. Yeah, have a great day. Sarah and Tammy's mom, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you guys being here. We're looking at Costco, by the way. This is the game where you guys yell prices at me that you think might be the actual answer. ELA, it all makes sense now. It's true. And I actually taught art for the longest, actually. So my credentials in English, but, what? Tiff? Guys, I'm losing it today. I'm losing my marbles today. Every time we want to run games and speed run, it takes us forever. I'm having a really good time though. Can't believe even our dono goal, which I always put as way lofty, is almost reached too. This is a crazy day. What a fun day. We've been jamming through these games. Tiff's been kind of a hard carry. And guys, I will say it 10 toes down. Tiff is not sus. She's not sitting there cheating. She's just having a good time. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure. You know what I mean? Like, she's not sussy, man. I know that for a fact. It seems kind of sussy because it's happened a few games now. But I'm telling you, she ain't sus. She's just not. She's just not. I don't know what to say. All right. This is a rare day. Chicky is not here.
I'm a good girl.
She's a good girl. Okay, she's a good girl. Tiff is just built different, says Sebastian on Twitch. And I agree. Oh, wait. I know this, guys. Female and male. We have two people here, all right? Chicky is not here to carry us today, unfortunately, which it makes my heart hurt a little bit. That's okay. We're going to have to do this without Chicky today. Not the faces. Listen, is this Kristen Stewart? Is this Kristen fucking Stewart? Hold on. Am I spelling Kristen Stewart wrong? Yeah, not popping up. It's the guy from Mad Max, Sebastian says. That AI person looks like they need to be on a beach, like near an ocean somewhere. Emma Watson? Maybe. I could maybe see Emma. It is one female and one male, for sure. It's the hair. Actually, you're right. I can see Emma Watson hair, but Emma Watson doesn't appear to be an option. Huh. Kate, I love that guess. Tom Brady's hilarious. Oh, it's not an option either. Okay, so we do, just to be specific here, they are, these are only actors. Tom Brady, Tom Hardy. Is it Tom Hardy? Dude, no one's on here. This is crazy. Ray Lee, welcome to chat. Good to see you. It's not him. He's the main character. Who's the guy that says, "Witness me" in Mad Max? Who's that guy, guys? Hey, Rayleigh. How you doing? The one gentleman who dated Jenna Ortega. I have no idea who these people are. I mean, I know who Jenna Ortega is, but I don't know who she dated, if that makes sense. Laura Jean, welcome back to chat. It's good to see your name rolling through. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hope everybody's having a beautiful Thursday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on the broadcast. Obviously, tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Since you guys are here, I should have told Tammy and everybody before they left. Tomorrow is going to be a community day. No Fortnite Fridays. We're doing a community day. Nicholas Holt. Is that who you're talking? Yes. Hold on. I'm going to copy and paste that from Twitch chat. Because TikTok chat doesn't let me copy stuff. Why is Nicholas Holt not an option? Nicholas Holt is not an option. Dude, no one's on the list. Whoa, the guy from Tall Girl. I don't know who that is. Who's the guy from Baby Driver, chat? Who's the guy from Baby Driver? He was like kind of canceled or whatever. I don't know his name. Baby Driver, the guy from Baby Driver. This game is called Faces. We are guessing two people who have been smashed together with AI. Who's the guy from Baby Driver? You think it might be Griffin? Griffin Gluck? Not an option. Is it Josh Hellman? Is that the guy from Baby Driver? Ansel. It's Ansel. Ansel Eaglegort? Not an option either. Oh my god, I'm losing it, chat. I give up and I've been here for 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What an entrance, huh? Hi, Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson's on the list. Let's get it going. Oh my god, it is Scarlett Johansson? Sharky?
Ding, 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 ding. Good answer, Carl.
That's not Hansel, says Shorty Shay. Well then who is it, Shorty? Well then who is it? Matt Smith? We're looking for a dude. It could be Brad Pitt. It seems like a little bit young, but we could try Brad Pitt. Pacific Northwest, mama. Brad Pitt. We could try Brad Pitt. Not Brad Pitt. This guy was born in 1982, so he's actually kind of younger. Chris Hemsworth. Could be Chris Hemsworth. Don't know, but I do know Ansel. Fair enough. Looks like Bucky. Whatever his name is. Who's Bucky? Matt Smith isn't a terrible guess. Okay. Not Pitt. Brad Smith. Matt Smith. Alexander Skarsgård? Why does that name sound so familiar? It's not on the list. Oh, Matt Smith? That's coming from Twitch chat, by the way. Matt Smith. It is Matt Smith. Good job, chat. Oh. Buck from 911. Dude, kind of. I can see Buck from this. Good job, chat. Good job. We won that. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. That's for Fortnite. We'll get it anyway. Let's go. Doctor Who for you. He does look like the oh, he is from Doctor Who. Who's the other guy from Doctor Who? We did do it too. I know. Without Chicky, she'd be so proud. Hold on. I'm going to post this in the Discord so she knows that we were thinking about her today. Hold on. I'm going to put it in the sharing is caring. At Chick. Thinking of you. Boom. Nailed it. Austin Butler. That's who I was thinking. That's a horrible AI picture. All right, chat. We're gonna move on from this, but it's still somehow handsome. Yeah. We're gonna move on. It was Scarlett Johansson and Matt Smith. Was the answer to Faces today, by the way. We're gonna keep putting right along. Okay, putting right along into Listed. This is the game where you guys guess the price of the house. What's up, Adrian? Welcome back to chat. This is a cabin in the woods, and it's kind of giving California vibes. Is that a house right next to it, though? That's kind of crazy. What's up, Raina? How you doing, Raina? Ooh, you're in real estate. This is perfect. Actually, it could even be the Pacific Northwest. If I had to guess, this might even be the Pacific Northwest. If I had to guess. How much does a small cabin like this go for nowadays in the Pacific Northwest? Pacific Northwest, mama. We got one guest, $389,000 from Shorty. Still hanging out with us, by the way. Thanks, Shorty, for being here and hanging out, man. The date sold was 9/5. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. There you go. Is that better? We know nothing about it. We don't know where it is. We don't know anything, chat. The more we guess, the more we get out of it. More data we get. Okay, let's start with 400,000. Yeah. If it's in Washington, I'm so down to keep increasing this price. Let's find out. It's in ME. That's Maine, correct? Maine? Bar Harbor, Maine? It's a cabin. It's more expensive than $400,000, guys? Oh no, this economy blows. My goodness. Holy. 650 from Sharky, 725 from Tiff. 675 right in the middle from Shorty. Let's go with Shorty's guess real quick, just because it's right in the middle. It's so perfect. My guess is something I can't afford. Rayleigh, that's the name of the game, baby. This is the game where we guess prices of houses. Actually, this is the one where we definitely can't afford it, but this is the one that we can't afford either. All right, it's a single family home. We knew that. God, it looks so old. It doesn't even have walls in it. Chat, it doesn't even have walls in it. What are we talking about? Over $675,000. There's no walls in it. How? How's this thing? How is this a thing? What? So, just to clarify, guys, we guessed 675, too high. 400 was too low. It's got to be above it. I like the 550 guess, Shark. Yeah. Kiala said 550 as well. Let's go 550. Right across the board. The land is what's costing a lot, says Shorty Shay. I believe it. In Maine? Oh my God. Okay, it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. It's a little bit lower than 550, chat. 450? Do we like 450, chat? Should we just send it a little bit? Like give it a little pushy? Should I send it? For over 400,000, y'all better give me at least a wall. Yeah, Kate.
Cha-ching.
Oh my God. Okay, well, it's not over 400,000, it appears, Kate. $399. Do you still need walls, Kate? Do you still need walls? Wait, just kidding. It sold for 450,000. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. This sold for on September 6th for $450,000. It's under 1,000 square feet. But it's on a lake, or it's on the ocean? I can't tell. It's on the bay. Oh my God, it's like right by Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia? And it's just going up in price, actually. It's one of the few areas that seems like it's going up in price. Yeah, it's called Listed, Shorty Shay. And if you want to play any of the games on my link tree in my TikTok, I have the list of all the games that I play listed right here on my game doc. It looks like, yeah, feel free to thumb through that for sure. Location, Tiff says. So here it is. I mean, it's small. It's cute. It is a great location. And it keeps going up in value, it appears. This looks kind of scary, though. I really hope the roof is fortified because I don't know about that. Let me tell you what. 400K, 450K. Justine was right. I mean, it's definitely a vacation home, right, Kiala? Like, you can't live in this. I don't know if that's sustainable. This is one of those places you board up for the winter, you know what I mean? I think. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a place where you board up, I think. And then you come out in the summer or something like that. People live in worse for sure. But I mean, the conditions out in Maine, oh, I'd imagine they're tough. Generally speaking, it's very pretty. Very pretty. I would love to live in a place like this, you know? I just need a better place to live. Hey, yo. Jesus. Built in 1936. How much land? Yeah, we'll get there too. It's on the bay. It's really gorgeous. I mean, geez Louise. What's its square footage on lot size, right? That's what you're asking? Usually it says it right here. Hold on. Let's go find out. Usually it says it pretty clearly. Oh, it said it up here, maybe in the tags or something? Oh, 0.47 acres. Yes, good eye. 0.47 acres is quite a lot. I mean, again, I'm a city dweller. That's kind of a lot of land. I like it, Picasso. Let's stay within listed, okay? We're going to keep shouting out prices. The game is going to change a little bit. The ghosts are friendly. I hear Casper's over there. Now, good job, chat. Good job. We're going to play a different game that's also related to... Shorty, thank you so much for hanging out and liking the live, by the way. I do appreciate you, and I see you doing that. Thank you. Casper lives there, so I'm in. Actually, yes. Courtney, thank you for liking the live as well. We're about to hit 30,000 likes on the broadcast today. It's a beautiful thing to hang out with beautiful people and flex our little noggins together. It's quite fun indeed. Let's play Housel. Housel is the game where they show us even worse houses that we'll definitely never be able to afford, meaning that they're way more expensive than we thought they are, okay? Like this one, which is presented by Melissa Condry out in Florida. For Thrifty Thursdays, I wonder if this will be cheaper. 1.2 million from Sharky. That's a good way to kick us off, honestly. Let's go 1.2 million. It's too high, thank God. All right, they may take our guesses, but they'll never take our freedom? Guess lower? Okay. What? What did that mean? Huh? I'm very confused on what that meant. 850,000? Courtney's saying 479,000? We're in Florida, Orlando, Florida, 77 miles to Tampa. I bet this place is quite expensive. I'd love it to be 479,000, Courtney, but I don't know. I don't think it would. Maybe as low as 775, like Pacific Northwest Mama's saying, which is really close to what Shorty's saying. Yeah, let's go 775 on the high end, like 799, 780. Let's go with Kate, 780, right around that same kind of guessing price right there. What's going on today, chat? We are killing these games. We're not even giving them a chance to, like, shine, baby. Oh my God. Give yourselves a round of applause, you big and beautiful brains. Oh my God. Let's take a look at the listing. All right, $750,000 for the price cut of $15K. It's only an 1,800 square foot house on a 3,000 square foot lot. 3 beds, 2.5 bath. Recently sold for $750,000. Wow. Let's look at it. I mean, it looks like kind of like it belongs in New Orleans. Kind of looks like it belongs in New Orleans a little bit. We're absolutely dominating, Sharky. If there's one thing I know, it's houses on prices that I can never afford. Yeah. You'll fit in perfect with this community then. I feel like that's all we do here is look at houses that we definitely can never afford. But dream, baby. You can dream. I like the ornateness on the outside. I like that a lot. It's got a character to it. I like the renovations they've done to it. I like the stone kind of vibe. Manifest. Yeah, I was going to change my goal to manifest, but instead I spent sweet memories. Wonder if we'll be able to hit the goal before end stream. Here we go. I like the reno they've done. They've taken a very simple home with like a few really cool details and decorated it in a way that I like. I like the warm wood, chat. This is nice. I love the Glooby mirror too. Yeah, the Glooby mirror. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of these high windows. I don't feel like they really... Sharky!
All you have to do is want something, and then let yourself have it. All you have to do is want something.
Thank you so much, Shark. Thank you so much, Sharky. Thank you so much. There it is. Jesus criminy. Thank you, Sharky. Get 2 air horns for that one. I love Halloween Town too. Hi, yay, Shark. You speak and you receive. I'm gonna stop speaking in that. Thank you so much, Shark. Thank you for everyone who has helped us reach that dono. We officially hit it. Thank you so much. It automatically resets. Don't believe what it's telling you. We hit it. Thank you. I really do appreciate you guys. Keeping the lights on the Broadcast Live network. Broadband on and all that. Thank you guys. Now, I quite like this. It's giving like a broody bohemian vibe. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could wear this into it right now. Like this outfit. If I okay, hold on. If I walked into this abode, dressed with my little outfit on right now, I feel like this is it. You know what I mean? Like, this is my house. I feel like I'd be very comfy in here. Like, you know what I mean? It's like earthy but moody. It's earthy but moody. It's bohemian but moody. It's like hippie but moody. It's broody. I like it. I like the dark finishes. I like how they've like put that with all the warm stuff. I really like this. I like the dark wood floors too. I know, I'm a freak. I'm a freak, okay? Mostly moody is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Chaotic moody. And I like the white kitchen in this circumstance too, because it like contrasts well. Does that make sense? This is good. I like this. The black fixtures, this is exactly right. It's a good balance. Just Joey. How you doing, Joe?
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Good to see you, Joey. How you doing? You on your lunch? They being nice to you over there? They being nice to you, Joe? I like this too. I like this bathroom too. I don't like that might be a composting toilet. Not a huge fan about that. Is that what that is? A composting freaking toilet? I'm not sure I like that, but I like everything else. It is giving like Grandma Fairy dark vibes, right? This looks like my house. I'm not even kidding. Like, I have very similar furniture. Like this kind of wood furniture. Like, this is what I have. And then like a lot of plants and like black pots and stuff. I don't know how to explain it. It's probably just a slim toilet for a small space. Okay, for sure, for sure. Did I just hallucinate seeing Joey come in here? Did I just hallucinate that? I love this. This is like my style, I think. This is it. I like this a lot. I feel like the house we looked at yesterday was trying to do this, but they missed the mark and it came off way too bright and white and like... I don't know how to explain it. It was just too bright and white, and like the black pieces that they chose to put in it kind of sucked the space out of it and like made it feel smaller, but you know what I mean? This is beautiful. I quite like this. I like the bone harrow, like the harrow and bone tiling here too. AK Kizzle, welcome to chat. This is nice. This is very nice. Everything about this house is nice. They have two little balcony decks. Yeah. Living the dream. You hate to see other people living your dream. I'm just kidding. Honestly, you gotta root for everybody. This is good. Whoever bought this house, kudos to you. How much longer till food guesser? Because you gotta drive to the store? Asking you shall receive, Sharky. You like that? You like that reciprocation? Let's play food guesser. And then we'll play Juxtastat, and then we'll play Time Guesser. Let's go, baby! Alright, the goal in this game is to beat Sharky, which is impossible. Which is impossible. No, this is the USA. Fuck, it borders it. It's Canada. Sharky! Oh. Oh, let's go. You gotta be quick with it, Shark. Okay, this beefsteak, lime juice, garlic, salt, black pepper, olive oil, onions, and parsley. You marinate the thin steak in mixtures. Mexico, Cuba. Fine. Sharky's so quick. I'm quick. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? The next one's coming up. Here we go. By the way, it's bistec de Palomilla. Bistec de Palomilla. I'm totally butchering that, by the way. And it is from Cuba, by the way. I'm speeding through. We're not even learning about the food anymore. It's a marinade. It typically includes ingredients such as lime or sour orange juice, garlic, salt, and pepper. Cooking the steak is straightforward. Oh, so it's just like a fried steak, really. It's accompanied by traditional sides like white rice, beans, and fried plantains or yuca. The meal reflects the simplicity and reliance on fresh and easily accessible ingredients, chat. Okay? Good job, chat. Let's move on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Beef jerky. Cold noodles, sliced beef, beef broth, kimchi. It's Japan. It's Japan. Oh, that felt good. I'll never know what the food is, but Sharky absolutely nailed it. It is Beppu Ramen. Dude, Sharky is absolutely insane and the one to beat. Sebastian did get Japan. Dude, this is like such a smart chat. You gotta give it up to him, chat. You gotta give him up. You gotta give him up. Okay, this is soba. Usually uses buckwheat or wheat noodles, okay? Differing from the Korean version, which often incorporates the sweet potato starch. Dude, Sharky's so quick. The noodles are known for their chewy texture. They are served in a cold broth made of beef, chicken, and sometimes seafood, chat. It's crazy how good Sharky is with it. That was awesome. Unstoppable, chat. We can't be stopped today. We can't be stopped today, dude. All right, let me go let my dog out of his little prison cell. His little cage. I gotta let him out of his crate. Sharky, thank you so much for hanging out today. I know you gotta run to the store. Thank you so much for being here. Learn the foreign dishes at the same time as their ABCs. Absolutely. A big brain when it comes to food identification. I feel like I could show you a picture of anything and you're like the geo wizard. You know what I mean? Oh, you'll be here. You're just like driving, so you won't be interacting. Thank you for not interacting and taking care of yourself and those around you. You're a bee. Let me let the little guy out. See if he can handle himself now, huh? Let me go get him. Thanks, Shark. Stay safe on your... Wait. Oh, someone wants to say hi, I think. You can't have the nuts. No. No nuts, man. Hi. I got a doggo. I found a dog. Does anyone want a dog? Guys, I went in to let him out of his little crate. Sebastian's just next to him sleeping, like right on his crate. You know what I mean? My dog, Sebastian, just to clarify. Not Chatter. That'd be really funny. Sebastian from Twitch just chilling with the doggos. We gotta get Sebastianception in here, dude. Have you met Sebastian? This is Saint, but you know. Sebastian's a little chiller. The baby. It's a baby. Arr, 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 the arr, the arr. His little face is so cute. Arr. Okay, Popeyes. Go on with your bad self. He's such a little troublemaker. To get him a shirt that says, "Here comes trouble," and then on the back it just says, "There goes trouble." That's what I should get him. Yeah, you're working at the neighbor though, right? He's just cleaning his balcony. Let the man live. He needs little streamer headphones. He does. He's innocent and you're his lawyer? That man's going to jail. My lawyer, dog. I'm busted. All right, chat. Let's keep playing some games. We got a few more left on the docket. I want to say thanks for hanging out. I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow for our tier list. We have it's Friday the 13th, okay? We'll be doing some spoopy painting with the wife, okay? We'll have a broadcast hopefully going on with that. It'll be a good one. It'll be a good one. I hope to see some of you guys here for that. Nikki will be here too, so it'll be a fun one. It'll be a fun one. Hopefully it will be multi-streamed. That is the goal, by the way. The goal is to multicast it. All right, which has a higher percentage of people who are on public insurance? This is the game where I read a statistic and you yell out which area you think is going to be the correct answer, chat. Which percentage of people, which has a higher percentage of people who are on public insurance. So we're talking what? Obamacare, Medicare, you know what I mean? Just like sort of programs like that, maybe state programs that are federally funded, I'm assuming. Public insurance, is that it? So we're talking about Raleigh City, Raleigh, North Carolina, or Detroit City, Michigan. Michigan, 2 for Michigan, 3 for Michigan, 4 for, okay, Michigan. Michiganders rise, baby. Very good. Which is a higher percentage of people who commute, who have a commute time over 60 minutes. Probably the media market in New York City, I'd imagine. Could be very wrong. Or the media market from Kansas City. One New York. From Twitch chat. I got a New York and Twitch chat. Easy, actually. Followed by an easy, okay? We have 1 for Kansas. 1 for Kansas. 1 for Kansas. 1 for New York. 1 for Kansas. 1 for New York. We were tied. You could be wrong. So could Justina. 2 for New York. 2 for Kansas. We're back to being tied, chat. I am not a crook. I'm not a crook. Feel like, what's his face? Aw, shucks. Your internet's down so you can't really work. I guess you have to play the game with us then, Courtney. Oh, no. Courtney, you can't work. You gotta play the game then, I guess. You know, it's hard to work without internet. Got me checking my own internet, seeing if it's down. 2-2. Yeah, Nixon, I'm not a crook. I'm not a crook. Listen, pick what my heart's saying. My heart says it's Kansas City. Just because I feel like there's not a city center in Kansas City, Missouri. Like, I feel like if you work in the media markets, you have to travel really far. You know what I mean? Kansas City? That's what my heart says. But you know what? Justina made a really, really valid point. A lot of people in New York walk or take transit, and, you know, it can be very congested. Oh, no. Keep us posted, Courtney. Now we're worried about you. There is a poll live, chat. Thank you, Tiff. I'd imagine it was Tiff. Kansas City versus New York. Kiala's in for Kansas. Kiala's in for Kansas. We have 2 for New York. I'm counting you guys over there on Twitch. Don't you worry about it. 2 for New York, 2 for Kansas. We'll let the poll run for 1 more minute. Again, the question is, which has a higher percentage of people with a commute time over 60 minutes? 3 for Kansas, 2 for New York. Okay, looks like Kansas is picking up some steam, actually. Oh, mods can vote now? Let's go! Tiff, let's go. Courtney's in for New York, baby. That's 3 for New York. 3 for Kansas. 4 for Kansas. 3 for New York. Kansas taking the lead. The votes up. Votes up. Kansas got it, dude. They're running away with it. I don't know if we're going to come back from this. I think it's Kansas City, guys. We're going to go Kansas City. Tiff, thank you so much for running that poll. Kansas was wrong. It was New York. Justina, hold that W. Feel vindicated, baby. Sebastian as well. All right, this is our downfall. We've had it too easy all day, chat. We've had it too easy all day, chat. We've had it too easy. Courtney was right, too. Was the only one 10 toes down on that side. On Juxtastat, again, next question, which has less access to hospitals? Again, this means higher population weighted, okay? We looking at DC or most of New York? Justina throwing shade. Twitch chat wins. F you, TikTok, JK. It's all in jest, okay? Okay? Social media chats are rivaled. Now, that would be a fun one. DC, Kate says DC. Which has less access to hospitals? Good job, Sida chat, is what Tiff said. Sebastian says we're in a Cold War. Don't ignite it, Justina. Oh my god, dude. Shots are being fired. Chats, be chill. My water is warm. Okay. Second Circuit from Courtney, keeping us locked in. I see you. DC from Kate. Okay, that's split. We don't have Chicky to defend us. It's true. Chicky's not around today. We're missing our chick. Hope she's all right.
We are all family here.
Tiff is here. Keeping us all together. Tiff is here. All right, chat. I feel like we're kind of split, but even Twitch chat is saying New York again. Second Circuit for sure. Second Circuit. Kate is standing on the side of DC, but everyone's gut saying this one. Let's see if Kate is vindicated on TikTok chat this time. Yo! The consensus takes it. All right, which has a higher percentage of people who are Hispanic, Idaho or Indiana? Oh, whoa! Idaho for sure, says Tiff. Whoa, that's so random. Which has a higher percentage of people who are Hispanic? Idaho. Oh, what? Why is that in your guys' zeitgeist? I didn't know that. There's like a lot of Hispanic people in Idaho? That was a given? Wait, what about Idaho am I missing? Idaho, you know. Damn it. Can't believe I said that in 6th grade. Okay, Kizzle, that's where you live. Do you happen to be Hispanic by chance? Just by chance, curious. Lots of Hispanic people in the Pacific Northwest. There's lots of farming, Tiff says. There's a decent amount. Half. Nice, dude. I did not know this. That was a given. Honestly, did not know. Which has a higher percentage of adults with chronic kidney disease. Huh? With chronic kidney disease? Lee County in Florida, which is Cape Coral. I can't even say this county in Michigan, guys. Washtenaw? Washtenaw. Did I say that right? Washtenaw. Gotta be Florida. Florida. Oh my god, that's a lot of Florida. Okay, let me recall the last time I checked my kidney disease facts. You're home already, Shark? Welcome back. Okay, yeah, alright. Kiala, you're the only one saying, Michigan. Tasmoon, a long time no chill. Welcome back. Florida, because Florida man definitely has kidney disease. Honestly, that makes sense. Let's go. And it did make sense. Holy shit, let's go. Just needed a new vape. I'm glad you got that real quick. Like. We only missed one. I don't even count that as a fail. I think we did that thing. Alright. Play some time guesser, chat. That's Bush. Which Bush is this? That's the little guy. That's Little Bush. Sour apple pop sounds amazing. Oh, that's the Obamas. That's Little Bush and the Obamas. That's W. That's Little Bush and the Obamas. I think this puts us in like 08. This is probably right when he got elected. Right? For the transition? That's W. Yes, W. That's our Bush. Do you guys recognize the building in Chicago? Chicago? DC? No, this is New York. This is 9/11. This is the 9/11 memorial. This is where 9/11 used to stand, actually. Yeah, Sebastian, that's the 9/11 memorial. That's correct. Absolutely. We're in New York, where the Twin Towers once stood. This is that memorial for that. Right. I think it's 2018? It could be a reunion, right? Ground Zero. Yeah, where is this at again, chat? Was it Upper? Or was it Lower Manhattan? I don't know where this was. Where were the Twin Towers at in New York, chat? Was it the lower end? Was it upper end, like the financial district or something? Upper, Madison Square Garden, Public Library, Times Square, Rockefeller Center. I honestly don't know. Bad of me. I don't know. I don't think it's Harlem. I think it's somewhere around here, right? Yeah, do we think it's like right after, or do we think maybe this is like 2011 for one of the big anniversaries, perhaps? Financial district? Yeah, okay. We're like right around there. Fashion Institute, Empire State Building, like somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I would agree. Chelsea, West Village. The financial district's way down here. Is this where it was? On this side? New York Stock Exchange? You think it was 2011 for the 10th year anniversary? Papa! Be chill, little dude. What's up, Danny? Welcome back. We're just finishing up the stream right now. A little bit of time guesser. I think this is George W. Bush and Obama. I think it was maybe the year Obama was elected in, right? Maybe 08. Hi, Danny. How you doing? Good to see you in chat. Hope you're okay up north. Here the fires are getting pretty bad. So you agree? Should we send 2008? It's not too far off. It could be 2011 for like maybe the anniversary. But we could do 2008. We'll still get a lot of points. Should I send it, chat? Should we send it? You've been there in real life? I've been in New York in a while. Pretty smoky, but it's not too bad in the valley. All right. I'm glad you're keeping safe, Danny. Send in. 3 years off, it was 2011. This is President Barack Obama, First Lady Michelle Obama, former President George W., and the Laura Bush at the National September 11th Memorial on the site of the original Trade Center. And it was up a little bit, huh? Near the Empire State Building. That's where I dropped it. It was down here in the lower bit of Manhattan. I didn't know that. My bad. By 9A. Oh, Studio 9A. Oh, got it. Got by the 9A down here. My bad. Didn't realize that was a freeway or whatever. Yeah, it was yesterday, right? That's why they're probably invoking this. This is from the public domain via Wikipedia. Let's keep going. What are we looking at? Is this New Zealand? Australia? That's not Australia. Is it Australia? No. New Zealand? What is this? No. Tiff said no. My bad. Hey. Looks like my phone. My phone's even older than that, actually. That's kind of crazy. NASA? It's too blurry. It's too blurry. Everything is way too blurry in this photo. This is a Casio, isn't it? Sebastian? If he's still around on, I think this is a Casio. It is giving 1970 vibes. Is this a Casio watch? Do you recognize this vintage watch? For sure it's a Casio. I would even put it maybe in the 1980s then. Like 1990, 1980, I mean. It's giving beautiful mind. I love that. Everything's kind of giving like late 70s, early 80s maybe. I'd even be comfortable saying 83. Is it Hungary? Maybe. Like that's the outline of the nation? Good. He's the kind of guy that will look at your face, this dog, Santino. He'll look at your face and be like, I'll be a good boy. But then he's like saying in the back of his mind that he definitely told other people that he'd be a bad boy. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of guy. I swear. He's looking at me like, yeah, I'll be a good boy. For sure. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Good to see you in chat. How are you? How art thou? Is this Hungary? I'm looking... Dude, this is Hungary. Hey, Tiff. Tiff. This is Hungary. This is definitely the cutout of Hungary. Okay, with that knowledge now, where are we? Whoa. I am in fact not off my rocker. I love you, Tiff. Sammy's back too. Good to see you. Sammy's in chat. Allie's in chat. We're all in chat. Guys, I hope to see you tomorrow. We're going to be doing some fun community stuff and just yapping with Nick. Now we need that guy to point to the wrong spot on the map. Yeah, pretty much, right? Hi, Sam. So in Time Guesser, we're looking for just a year and a location. 1 year and one location. Pretty decent, but you had to stay at work because of a staff meeting? Oh, man. Sorry, Allie. Did you break out? You scatter? Any guesses as to where we are? We just think we're in maybe Budapest? Hey, K Kizzle just sent their first gift and it's a tiny diny, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, K Kizzle. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's so cute. What makes you say Brussels, Shart? Oh, Budapest. Okay. I was thinking Budapest as well. They have a big, like, tech program there. 1980s? Yeah. The tiny. Justina, I actually put it for 1983, by the way. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Oh, I think I broke Time Guesser. Hold on. I broke Time Guesser. 1 second, chat. Here we go. I was like, I broke it. Right now, I've locked in 1983, and I'm in Budapest. Are there any objections to that? I don't see a single objection. I'm gonna send it. Guys, speak now or forever hold your pieces in chat.
Send it.
I'm sending it. Dude. It was exactly 1983. I'm losing my freaking marbles, chat. This is a worker for the Budapest Road Administration answering phone calls in a Budapest, chat. We did it. You're not looking out there at that barking dog right now. Not out. Oh, he's actually being a good boy. Oh my god, I'm doubting my good boy. You said 1982, Shorty? So close. Doesn't that feel so cool to look at a picture and then talk amongst friends and be like, actually, 1982, Budapest. I love that. Let's continue. All right, 3 out of 5. Here we go. That's a cow. That's a big cow. Holy cow, Chad. Thailand? Yeah, hey, buddy. Thailand? I wonder if the colors on this thing mean anything. Actually, I'm taking that back. Maybe it's Bangladesh? Where do the Bulls run? Spain? Barcelona or something like that? Oh my god, guest house? That's not what that says. Omganga guest house. Why did I read that? Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Oh, yo. Yoga. India? We're in India. Could it be India? I think you might be right, actually, K Kizzle. I was just thinking that, and so was Justina on Twitch. We were both thinking that. Some mind melding happening. Here's Bangladesh. Where the hell is India? God, I'm so sorry. I'm uncultured swine. Here's New Delhi. Do we have a place? Is it like gonna be a Mumbai, a New Delhi type stitch? Is there anything that can tell us? You know what? There's a lot of like trees happening here. Maybe we go to New Delhi. That feels like it's kind of in the middle of like a lot. Yeah, Justina, I think you're right. New Delhi? India. I like that, Courtney. Now, I agree. Okay, I already dropped it in New Delhi. I'll even drop it in the heart just in case. And then somewhere over the river. Oh my god, you're totally right. There's a river right here. Duh, we're over here. I should have left my pin where I dropped it. I saw the colors and thought of Ireland. I did too immediately, but then I was like, this writing? No. And then I said like Thailand or something silly. Yeah. This is a big bridge right here. I'll drop it right on it. Boom. You guys like that? That's a good spot. That's a good spot right there. Okay. Now, let's look at fashion. Honestly, these are some Adidas. What, like 2000 and... OKC Bully, look, there's a bull. Bullception. 2012 maybe, says Sharky. I was thinking 2010, so that I could go with 2012. Plucker, thank you so much. Go team. Thank you for supporting the team with the donos today, guys. I appreciate you. 2017 from Justina. I'm down to split the difference and go 2013. Not really splitting the difference, but we're increasing a little bit. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? Man? Thank you guys for being so incredibly helpful today during the games. We've been kicking butt, dude. You're tired? Oh, man. Hey, we missed Chick today. We did faces without her. We posted it in the Discord and tagged her. We miss her. And that's a good one, she said in the Discord. Oh, she saw it. Oh, God, I'm so hungry. You guys are making me hungry in the Discord. I gotta get off that thing. Okay, I'm off the Discord now. 2013, I think we're in New Delhi. We're at this specific bridge, actually. And there we go. And that's it. You guys like that? Any different kind of opinions about this? Me too, Sebastian. Send it. Let's go. 2013. Shorty says 2017. Will she be vindicated? She was vindicated. She would have been closer. This is a cow resting on a different bridge. Oh no. In the Ganges of the longest and most culturally significant rivers in India, 2020. Is he wearing a mask? Did we totally miss that? Chat? Still pretty close. I like the positivity from Sebastian. We should also embody that positivity. Very close. Very close. 7 years off. Okay, pretty close. We got there. Can't believe we missed the mask. Holy. Hi, Megan. How you doing, beautiful? Welcome to the chat. And they are roughly 6 feet apart. Oh my god. Good job, chat. Let's keep going. 4 to 5. 1912. 1912. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. That's a shamrock. Go team. Thank you so much for supporting the team today with that heartbeat. You know, you can send one of those a day, chat. You can send one of those in chat a day, and I do appreciate you sending it here. Actually, I think you can send it more in more chats than just one, but you can send it one in this chat. Thank you, K Kizzle. Hey, that's a new one. Love you back. Bruh. Thank you. What is this, Ireland? We think this is Ireland? Is that a shamrock? 4-leaf clover shamrock? Yeah, looks like a clover. That's what Sharky just iterated my point, yeah. I think it might be Ireland. But do we think it's the UK side, like Northern Ireland? Manic Tour? I don't know what that is. Miss Cake, welcome to the broadcast. Virgins? I do think we're in Ireland. Germany? Maybe Germany? Are there any other buildings with words? I mean, there's this. Virgins? Manchester is the only one I read. I mean, does Germany even have a port like this? Yeah, it does. Like Hamburg side. What's that say? Ola El... Finland? Does it say Finland on it? What does this say? I don't know. It's too blurry. It says Nest. You think this says Manchester? Norway? Maybe Norway. Could it be Norway? Justina on Twitch. Hey, do you guys recognize this? Seems pretty significant in the background. We got Norway. If you guys want to go Norway, we can do it. Where's Norway? It's giving it's giving Germany, but just not sure where. We could go Norway. Where the heck is Norway? Like Oslo? We can go Oslo, Norway. Here we go. And then I really do think it's before like cars. Honestly, I think it's like before the Model T. I genuinely think that. I think we're like 1918. Should we go 1912 for the bit? Yeah, the town's names are closer to the language. Yeah, I think so. Should we go 1912 just for the bit? It might not be, but I do think it's before 1933 or whenever the Model T became very popularized in consumer goods. Let's send it. I'm gonna send it, chat. It was 1933. Oh my god, I was totally wrong, but it wasn't Norway. This is Bergen, Norway. The city is home to Norway's most famous markets, including the Fiskort. It's the fish market, trout, chat, which has operated since the 13th century. Good job. Man, full circle today, eh? Full circle today, eh? All right, let's keep going. Pol Nord. What the heck? Chi Hong? Trung? LCY? That's all I'm seeing here. First gen guy. Hi, how you doing? You think it's China? I don't think this is China. That a tuk-tuk? Doesn't look like Chinese infrastructure at all. It kind of looks European. Vietnam, maybe? Thailand isn't that Vietnam, says Sebastian. Do you know something we do not? Because that's what Tiff said too. Vietnam, question mark? Could be Thailand. I was kind of getting a Thai vibe. One of the Koreas? I don't think it's North Korea. Could be wrong with that too. This is a motorized bike. Okay, I like that. Let's go Vietnam. I like Vietnam. Mumbai, Bangladesh, where the heck is Nam? Where is Vietnam, chat? Vietnam. My silly Billy, where's Vietnam at? Here's Bangkok, Philippines, Malaysia, Jakarta, Bangladesh. Okay, I'm too far over now. Why don't I know where Vietnam is on a map, chat? I should know where Vietnam is on a map. Where the frick is Vietnam on a map? There it is. It's so small. It's like a sliver. There we go. Ho Chi Minh City. I would absolutely buy that, by the way, Justina. I think we're here, chat. And then it could be wartime, yeah, like 1964. That's my mom's birth year. I love that. Okay, I love that for her. She's turning 60 this year, chat. She doesn't know how to feel about it. My mommy is turning 60 and she doesn't know how to feel about it. We just go Ho Chi Minh City. So is your mom? Awesome. Welcome to the 60 club. She's still like 49 if you ask, though. Yeah, let's go 1964 for the moms in chat. For the moms in chat. I'm thinking Trang is in Thailand. So I think Trang is in Thailand, says Sebastian. And your grandma's been 21 for 31 years. I love that. Where's Thailand? Sebastian's saying it might be Thailand. I had this one. Oh my god, I don't even want to tell the story. I won't tell the story. Where do you think it is? You're looking at the language and we think this might be Thailand? Trang. I don't know. We could split some difference and go in Cambodia, try to half the points for us. You know what I mean? Even though we don't think it's Cambodia, we can split the difference. Justina thinks these might be Vietnam outfits, though. I'm just trying to points max here. Ella on TikTok is also saying Trang can be Vietnamese, and so is K Kizzle. Let's stick with Vietnam, and then Sebastian, you can just be so vindicated. You know what I mean? Like if it ends up being Thailand, you'll feel so much better for it. Trust me. Let's go 1964 Ho Chi Minh City. Time to gamble. Sending it, chat. I'm gonna send it. I'm just gonna give it a little pushy. Gonna give it a little push. Here we go, 1964, Ho Chi Minh City, 2 years off, but we couldn't have gotten any closer. We're literally 3 blocks away. 3 freaking blocks, chat. 2 soldiers driving through the streets of Saigon during a Vietnam War in 1966. Yeah, baby. Good job, chat. 41,000 might be one of our best. It might be one of our best, chat. High five. High five, chat. All right, the trauma is real this time. Thank you so much for the GGs. Let's chat. Let's just chat for a second. Thank you, guys. There we go. All right. I'll be back tomorrow with Nikita. Nikita's gonna be here tomorrow too. It's gonna be a good one tomorrow. We're gonna paint. We're doing tier lists, okay? It's gonna be kind of shorter. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. But it's also Friday the 13th. So a little banger tomorrow. Banger. Hope to see you guys there. We're gonna do the tier list for Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, okay? No war was waged. Chicky was not here to protect Twitch chat, and they caught a few strays, and I apologize.
Next time, I'll see you all soon. Gave me the times and moments made your advice helping all.
No, you just got here. Jasmine, I'm sorry. Going on 5.5, but I'll be live tomorrow morning. Same time, same place, just a little bit shorter of a stream. Okay, it's Friday. Got those weekend plans we gotta get to, but I want to say thank you guys. Thanks for playing the games. Shucks, man, have a wonderful day, everyone. Glad I caught the end. Hey, Jasmine, I know you're probably here for the community, but if you didn't want to watch any of the VOD, it's on Twitch or YouTube. If you want to just see a specific game or something. We played quite a few today. It's so nice that you came through. Thank you for coming through, chat.
I'll see you all soon.
I'll see you soon. I hate ending the stream. Feels bad, man. But it also feels good because it leaves everybody wanting more, including myself. I just want to keep streaming. But I'm gonna say goodbye because, you know, I'm gonna go hang out. I gotta go pick up Nick. Got some stuff to plan for. But I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah. I'll see you on the other side, as always. Love yourselves, love one another, and I hope you guys have a beautiful day.
Your advice helping
Take care of one another. I hope to see some of you guys in the Discord.
every tip.
Thank you for the 34,000 likes on the broadcast. Thank you for all of the donos. Thank you for all of the chats. Thank you for all of the shares. Thank you for letting me use your big brains today.
In our hearts, the stream stays. The stream may end, but bonds will last.
See you tomorrow morning.
Future is a present, this stream's in the past.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye for now, chat. Thank you. The game's all hype, even the news. Till next time, I'll see you all soon.
Bye, chat.